Interestingly, because I was hitting like 8K views, and suddenly it's dropped down to like let's say for instance, down to like 200, 300 views.
Oof, that drop from 8K to a couple hundred sounds brutal. Yeah, if you're running 2 streams at once, that could totally be splitting your audience. Fewer people watching each one simultaneously, and YouTube's algorithm pushes live streams harder when concurrent viewers are high. Lower concurrents mean less promotion, snowballing into way fewer total views. On top of that, lots of creators are reporting big view drops across the board lately, like from late 2025 into 2026. Algorithm tweaks favoring super high engagement, more competition from shorts clogging the homepage, or just seasonal dips. Check your analytics for watch time and audience retention. If those slipped, that might be feeding into it too. Try sticking to one strong stream for a bit and see if it bounces back.
Well, I think it has, and I think that's what I've done. But it just seems to be bizarre. So 2025, 2020, and 2026, there has been a change in the algorithm.
Yeah, it's not just you. Tons of creators are complaining about big
Mike, did you check your analytics?
There was definitely a shift late 2025 where the algorithm started caring way more about overall viewer satisfaction, consistent engagement patterns across your channel, and keeping people watching longer sessions instead of just spiking views on one video or stream. Plus, with shorts taking over more homepage real estate, long form and lives are fighting harder for spots. Your dual streams probably aren't helping either. Splitting concurrents means neither gets that big algo push from high simultaneous viewers. I'd say pause the second one for a couple.
Anyway. Man, oh man. Right, what's the plan today? I need coffee, don't I? I need a coffee today.
I just woke up and I am a tad hungry.
Sorry, what's that? Sorry? A tad hungry?
You look rough, kid.
Well.
Nice angle.
Need some socks, don't I? This is my case of clothes. Anyway. Right. Get out of here, Mike. Morning. I need to go on the road actually. I've got a last minute order come in. I know, yeah, it's madness. God, Mike.
Mike, that rant last night against women was wild. You truly are mentally delusional, and shouldn't he really be on the streets? Your parents will be complicit if you commit any offenses against anybody.
I think it was a conversation that had to be had. I think a lot of people understand it as well.
You incel virgin rant confirmed you're an incel virgin.
Well, it's about women just basically ask men to sort problems out.
Mike, women are not inferior.
Women have a place in the world today, so do men. And that's how it is. We can't say it because we have to be very careful. But when you come across somebody like me who's just a bit black and white, says how it is, we then get it.
Mike, how many Fortnite skins do you have? I love a good conspiracy.
What incel shit are you doing today, Mikey Moo?
Mike is a ginger.
Oh, man, you right? Yeah, cool. Have you hit the road yet or not? Yeah, man, have you hit the road yet or? Well, I'm just gonna grab a quick coffee. I thought you were gonna grab a quick coffee with you before you leave. Isn't it stress? Great, man. Fine. Yeah, man. All good. Yeah, fine. Yeah, cool. I need to get down to the. I need to be down to Talbot by 5 o'clock tonight. So obviously, I need to give you a shout when you get back. So yeah. See you later. You're right back.
You can literally hear nothing coming from the phone.
It's because Mike
Mike
has a life.
is a virgin incel gooner.
Mike has a life outside of everything else. I think we all know this. I'm gonna go get coffee, I think.
Put you poom bar in your anal cavity so you will come and come again. What is up, Lord?
What is up? What is up? Well. Yeah. Empty tray. M's low. Oh my god, Mike, what is happening? Why is everything so broken? Right. Yes. Yes. All I want is coffee. You get all the rubbish in the van over to the. Yes. Thumbnail. Right, it's awesome. My lips are very like a bit pinkish. Oh my god. How many mammoths? Mammoths. Stop with the mammoths. Stop with the mammoths, you clowns. Don't get it. I just do not get it. Actually, that's why I don't charge. Let's all let's die. Come here.
What is on the agenda today? Mike the GF asks, will you pick up an Argos catalogue when you are on your travels?
The GF. Or the girlfriend. Anyway. Have a blessed
Yo,
Sunday.
Dad, where are we going today?
We're going to Telford. Go down to Telford.
Pricey says, how is your morning going?
Pricey. Look at how like Pricey said. That's amazing. Holly said. The money's going to be great, thank you. Yeah, it's been really cool so far. We've made a lot of money. A lot of money.
Go to church, Mike.
So, no rest on Sunday. We are busier over the weekends because all my competitors are asleep in bed and don't work. So we get busier. And then we take their business during the week then because we've got the contacts and details. Yeah, it's how we operate. 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. We win.
Where the fuck is Tufford? You look rested. Mike, the only thing that people understand is that you are mentally unstable, you suffer from delusional episodes and probably have a schizophrenic diagnosis that you are in denial about. Meet and greet in Telford.
It's not quite like that. It's more about the fact that people need to do their job right and do that, and actually whatever they say they're going to do, actually achieve it and make sure they keep on with it. The problem is people aren't at your level and they want to pull you back and they don't want to achieve. Make sure that you achieve, because if you achieve, then they can't achieve. So it is a problem.
Yo, Dad, can I have a sip?
Yeah, no stress. Do you want a sip? Yeah, it's actually nice coffee, actually. So, nice coffee beans. Expensive, but they're nice. So I'll have a quick coffee now. See what's happening.
Is that a scrumpy cider in your mug? Scrumpy cider, first one of the day to brighten up the sky and keep the clouds away. Scrumpy cider for a scrumptious man. Enemy probably backwashed. Lol. Crisis says how comes you not driving today? Normally when I am in your lives you are driving day off. It is exactly like that, you mentalist oddball. You are living a fantasy in your head. Wake up and smell the fingers.
Sorry, fantasy.
Do you add goat semen in your coffee?
We focus on what's actually real and what's not real. Everyone lives a fake life, and we live a real life. It's interesting, actually, really interesting how like, there's a change of dynamics.
Have you put your appendage inside your coffee machine? That's why all the coffee smells and tastes of cheese. Yo dad, are we gonna crash today? Wait a minute, is that cocaine in your coffee?
Well, originally, coffee was you never really had milk in coffee. It was one of those things we never really had, and suddenly it became a thing.
Mike changes the dynamics with female and lets them peg him. That is up.
What's it? Hello, how are you? I'm alright, thank you. Really good, thank you. I was meaning to actually drop you a call actually, but I've been so busy this last week. I've just haven't had a chance. But anyway, hope it's all good your side. Yeah, fair play. Are you based yesterday? Right, fine, perfect. Because obviously what I actually need is, first of all, I need someone who's able to work remotely, someone who's dedicated. Right, okay. Can you hear me now? Amazing. So what I'm actually looking for, is I'm actually looking for somebody who's able to obviously work remotely, who can dedicate their time and day really to basically
Someone who just
like
wants to
description.
smash. Is this the guy who rubbed glue into his face on screen last year?
So I also got content that I'm producing on a daily basis on YouTube. I just need descriptions. I need descriptions to be done, hashtags to be done. I'm basically just looking at all of the comments. And that's also what I'm looking at really. So obviously for me, I just spend my energy into doing what I need to build a little bill, but at the same time I need people to work behind me in making channel or channels. So I don't know if that's the sort of thing you
Bro, rich but can't he even afford a nice couch? Your parents need to have you sectioned as you may present a danger to women. My lips are gaping.
Right. Oh God, it's so hard and difficult to tell you.
How bloody dare she complaining, Mike, you never spend time with me. Grow up. That couch was once white. Mike, you have a yabba do time and have a gay old time. Get a better couch, it is so crinkly like your forehead.
Right, anyway. For somebody who can't speak a word of English, do you know what I mean? It's fucking disastrous. Hi, I'm trying to get a job. A jobby job. Oh
now
yeah.
for a nice cup of coffee, the highlight of my day squeezing out a silo. Mike Hunt is ready for you, Mike.
Mike who?
Yo, Dad, can we go now?
Be patient. Let me have my coffee first. Be patient, yeah? Yeah, kids, get your socks and shoes on, ready to go.
Mike, do you like tea or just coffee? PLZ, Dad, can we go now?
It's like, Dad, are we nearly
Hope you be winning, Mikey.
It's like, Dad, are we nearly there yet? No, we're not really there yet. Dad, are we nearly there yet? Dad, can I go now? Do you know what I mean? Anyway.
I speak English, but no one seems to understand me. I don't need or want enlightenment is the way.
This is somebody here who I helped put through university.
Are we fucking there yet, Mike?
This is somebody I paid debts off for as well. And yeah, it's mad, isn't it? How like they need a job. It's kind of like, well, oh my God, everyone needs jobs these days.
I love to hate and hate to love.
All I need is British people
No, Dad, let
who
us go
speak
now.
English.
I don't care what you say, we are going now.
All I need is British people who speak English, who can have a laugh, a joke, and actually just drive forward. That's all I need. I don't think it's that hard. It shouldn't be this hard. It's madness. I don't get it. I don't get it. I think I'm looking for something that's quite unique, something that's not that like the norm. Hello, I have a job. Yes. You come to this workplace, you sit behind your computer, you type a few emails, yeah, and you send them off. Yeah, it's all fucking bollocks. You know what I mean?
British people have a hard time speaking English, bruv.
And it, bro.
Dad, am I adopted?
Dad, am I adopted? Yes, you are. You are, unfortunately. Oh my God.
It is all bollocks. Mike, I always wanted to be an astronaut, but I'm not prepared to travel. That's what she says when she sees you naked, Mike. It shouldn't be this hard. I know what you mean. I do exactly that every day. Oh my. Bedbug infestation at an old lady's house in Manchester. Look like DS keeping up with multiple women. Wait, WHRT, so I'm adopted that. I have a job, it involves working in and around my bed. That's all gone wrong. That couch is leather, do you get it? It is leather, I rest my case. It has all gone wrong. It has. I am sorry. Who TF typing for him? That's a very expensive sofa. Yes, I know. We all know. Mike has 6 sex dolls that he has on rotation. What's going on here? Go and buy one of these and tell me how big you need to build the house for this to fit. Sofa wars. Plenty of work out there, but many Brits don't want to work. Their excuses is I want a peaceful life and live on the dole for the rest of their lives and thinks it's the way forward, but it isn't. Mike dipshit. That's the understanding of life. Here, Mike. Mike, the only thing that people understand is that you are mentally unstable, you suffer from delusional episodes and probably have a schizophrenic diagnosis that you are in denial about. Mike, the only thing that people understand is that you are mentally unstable, you suffer from delusional episodes and probably have a schizophrenic diagnosis that you are in denial about. Mike, the only thing that people understand is that you are mentally unstable, you suffer from delusional episodes and probably have a schizophrenic diagnosis that you are in denial about. Mike, the only thing that people understand is that you are mentally unstable, you suffer from delusional episodes and probably have a schizophrenic diagnosis that you are in denial about. Up the duff on benefits, well, if the female can do it, then so will I. Mike, the only thing that people understand is that you are mentally unstable, you suffer from delusional episodes and probably have a schizophrenic diagnosis that you are in denial about. Oh, my sofa fits just fine in my house, if you know what I mean. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from? Cotton Eye Joe. Mike, take her a basket full of cucumbers. Women love those for gifts. Dad, hurry the hell up or I will shit on your coffee. Just imagine Mike sitting in the toilet sending messages to chat. Mike, you got that sofa from Age Concern. Shitting on all of us. Make sure you clean your bum, Mike. Only weirdos text on the toilet. Mike dipshit. Clock clock. Gross. Mick, what you doing today, Mike? What? That couch was once white. He is pooping. Just turn off the stream to go poop. It is not hard to do. Bet that sofa has some tales to tell. Make sure you wipe good, Mikey. That couch was once white. Make sure you wipe Dad, and damn, my dad is doing a big fat shit. Five guys, one mic on the sofa. Keep pushing, Mike, I'm close to coming. Hey, big boss.
Oh, sorry, I wasn't really. I was just making bed, to be fair with you, but I thought I'd tell you anyway.
Was once white. Mike, you have been nominated for 3 categories. The first cat is the worst dressed man, the second is for being the dullest man, and the other is for the best Pinocchio. Fingers crossed. Push, Mike, push. Anything exciting happening, gang? Mike, did everything come out all right?
Basically, I made the bed.
Hello, Mike, how are you doing today?
I made the bed, but it's okay. Everything's fine, everything's great, everyone's happy, and all my teams across the country and the world are all working hard, which is mega. I'm just obviously seeing the graphs and the money coming in. I've had
I literally just took a satisfactory shit. You
I'm
did
so
us
lucky.
dirty yesterday, Mike.
I'm so lucky to have a
That
team that
donkey
works
fucking
in
shit your
January.
coffee out late.
Like, January is a shit month for every business, and we've like gone like that. So December was good, January was
Mike
good,
is
we
a
beat
below
last year as
average
well.
loner living
Like,
in sheltered
yes.
accommodation. Mike is cool and have a yabba yabba do time. I sell on eBay and watch the money roll in. Who toes did you have to suck off to get all your employees working again?
Well, I have to buy teddy bears. It's fucked. Honestly, running a business is not the hardest bit on getting the clients. The hardest bit is keeping staff motivated. That's the biggest problem I have. Keeping staff motivated. It's fucked. I shouldn't have to do that, should I? God. Life's broken. Life is broken, I tell you. How are you? You still smoking? You still smoking? Because when you answer the phone, you coughed. Have you stopped smoking? Have you stopped smoking? Right, you need to stop smoking. Right, stop smoking. It's Monday morning, you do not smoke. Well, fortunately, all you're doing is killing yourself. I know, but listen, do you want me to tell you something? Like, I need you to be alive, because if you're not alive, I know, but I can't make money. If you're dead, I can't make money. You know what I mean? It is a problem. So if you smoke, of course it is. Why else would it be? Money makes the world go round. Yeah. Anyway, right. So yeah, I need you alive, because if you're dead, you're no help to me, are you? Anyway, what was the point? Fantastic. Basically, I'm 45 minutes away from the warehouse. So, like, obviously, do I hit the road now or right? Fine. Well, Telford to me is about 2 hours away from me. So if I'm, well, yeah, it's about 2 hours. Well, okay, maybe not. It's just obviously this side of Birmingham, isn't it? Really. So I guess it's not really, but. But obviously you've got the right person on the job because of, I drive fast, so yeah. How many speeding fines have you got through for me? Oh my God, I love it. Anyway, okay, fine, I get it. What's that, sorry? How do you want, sorry? Yeah, well, listen, it's all right, it's fine. First of all, we're in an unmarked vehicle, and second of all, as well as this, what do? We just send a quick WhatsApp and we get it sorted out, do we? So it's fine. Hello, please can you take this ticket off the system? Yes, no problem at all. Thanks, Mike. It just shows, doesn't it, how broken the UK is. Like, Right, fine, give me a shout. Last night, not a lot really. No, I got bored. Yeah, I was had a hot shower. Do you know when you have a hot shower and you like really like when you get in the shower and you're like really sweaty, and you literally lie down on the bed to cool down, and the next minute you just completely utterly fell asleep. yeah, that's what happened to me last night. I didn't wake up till like 5:30 this morning. I slept well though. I slept well. It was great. But oh, I forgot. Yeah, I forgot you were babysitting. How is he? Is he? Has he grown, has he, as well? Cause I guess you haven't seen him every single day of the week, so I guess you see him in big stints. So when you see somebody, it's kind of like, oh my god, he's grown massive. You know, and obviously if you're seeing him day by day by day, you don't really see the changes. What, shout your name? Do I shout your name as well? In anger. It's Monday morning. What time is it? You know what? I don't even shout. I shout behind the scenes. It's why it's why my whole house is like a block of cheese. It's got like blinking holes in every single wall. Anyway, have you brought your teddy bear with you or not? Oh my god! You need one. What you need to do is you need to get one of those like cameras in each room that like so you can just basically just dial in and see them. So it's like one of those like cat cameras. Just so you can speak to your cat when you're away. You know what I mean? That's sweet, isn't it? You know, I might do that for you as well. I might do that and put a little camera just so I can just basically just keep you company every now and again. You know what I mean? Just like, you know. Oh, why did you, Spencer? Listen, you need an IV drip by your lucky bed, I tell you. You know what I mean? You lie in bed, get an IV drip of just like alcohol, like pure wine. Yeah. Yeah. I think every female needs one of them, to be fair, yeah. Maybe that's something we should design and manufacture and put into place, whereby, you know, to keep your woman happy at home, this is what you need. Just an IV drip that just drips in alcohol into the bloodstream. Anyway. Right, is that what it is it? Female wants the taste. Got it. Yeah, what is it? Is it the alcohol? Is it the alcohol, or is it the actual taste of the alcohol? You hate being drunk, but you drink it anyway because you like the taste. So what was if I got you a bottle of wine that tastes like a bottle of wine that wasn't a bottle of wine? Would you know the difference that it wasn't alcohol? Maybe that's what I should be doing. Maybe I should be. Oh my fucking god! Maybe I should do this. Maybe I should go down the route and be really nice to you and say, "Great, I had another good week. And I just give you like bottles of wine." And you're like, "Thanks, Mike. Thanks, Mike." Monday morning, you'll be up at the crack of dawn because you think to yourself like, "This isn't touching my head at all. This isn't." What I've actually done is I've taken all the alcohol out of bottles of wine, replaced it with non-alcoholic, and the next minute you're up at the crack of dawn. Corkscrews. Okay, fine. Right, fine. Okay. Yeah, I need to speak to my manufacturer in China to see if I can get a bottle that can recork bottles of wine. Anyway, fine. Right, cool. Give us a shout. I'm not going to move until payment's been made. Well, obviously, there's a deadline at 5 o'clock. Well, so there's a deadline at 5 o'clock. So, yeah, I'm not doing anything until it's been done. Maybe he'll learn lessons for the future. Sorry, we can't know. What's the deadline? Well, is it worth giving him a deadline at 2 p.m.? Yeah, give him a deadline at 2 p.m. If he hasn't made payment for 2 p.m., then sack it off. We don't need the money. So, and I'll have a nice lie in. I'll have a nice lie in. You know, nice lie in and have a steak tonight. Me? Well, if not, I'm going to be driving it, aren't I? I might go to Millionaire Carter again. Get smashed up. Do you not like Millionaire Carter? I guess you're not beef eater though, are you? That's the thing. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying to you. It's like taking you to Millionaire Carter is probably, imagine that for first date. Oh yeah, we're talking Millionaire Carter. Yeah, I can't eat it, Mike. Why? It's beef. God, fantastic. Was it good though? When you like eat? Yeah, well, steak is nice. Yeah. Fine. Cool. I'm gonna shut off. Anyway, I've got shit to do. It was nice talk to you, but I'm a bit busy guy. So yeah, alright, I'm gonna have my little coffee now and I'm gonna crack on. But yeah, give us a shout. The van's ready to go. I can be at the warehouse in pretty well 40 minutes. Right, mate. Cheers, mate. Who is Dawn? Dawn? So what, Millionaire Carter? I fucking love Millionaire Carter.
The illegals haven't paid their bill. Dawn is gum job. Bro, stop taking your sweet ass time and stop yapping and get in your effing car. Very busy. Mike has a bullshiting of the mouth disorder called narcissistic fantasism. So did you release the nut last night?
I was talking to somebody about this actually, because again, it's interesting actually. It's interesting we should say about narcissism, right? Because being narcissistic in business, it works. So you can't run a business unless you are on the spectrum. Now everybody is on the spectrum. So every single thing is on the spectrum. So for instance, let's say ADHD is a spectrum, dyslexic is a spectrum. Like everything you ever come across is a spectrum. There's basically, you go an underlying line of 0, and throughout your whole life, it changes. So everyone's like literally doing this all day, every day. And what you need to understand is when you're younger, dyslexic is a lot more higher in a lot younger generation. But then as you start to get older, dyslexia starts to go down. But then obviously, as you get to a certain age, narcissistic comes up. All these different written out variants of what people think people are. It's a gradient, and also there's mood swings. So for instance, like you might find out that like for me, I can't feel someone's pain. Somebody might go down the route of thinking, fuck me, I've had a letter and this is really, really affecting me. And my mentality would be get a letter, screw it up, put it in the bin. And they'll be like, I'm stressing on this letter. I'm stressing. So I think everyone's on the spectrum. It doesn't matter what you've got, what you haven't got. Everyone has dyslexic, every single person, but sometimes it doesn't even affect people. So you might find out that for your whole of your life, it's just not really a big thing. You might find out that you get to a certain age whereby it becomes a thing. Mood swings, your peers around you, work colleagues, friendships. It's basically like a graph. It's like fluctuating. So it's interesting to hear this because again, it's kind of like it's a question that I've been asking people actually about what people struggle in the world today. I don't see as a struggle. And what I see as a struggle is not what they would see as a struggle. So I might say, well, my struggle is motivating staff. And they'll be like, well, why don't you go down the route, put all your stuff on team building? And they'll go down the route and say, well, okay, well, why would I spend money on team building when actually staff just need to do their fucking job? And you know what I mean? It's interesting to see what people say about, obviously, what people suffer with.
Yes. Please be compassionate. Looks like the S just woke up.
Oh, is that why I can talk to? No, it's like because I'm drinking coffee actually. But anyway, that's fine. But yeah, it's interesting actually.
Tell us about your multiple personality disorder, Mike. Bro, stop taking your sweet ass time and stop yapping and get in your effing car. Dad. Mike got Mika. Well, if it isn't Mikey Crikey the one set of clothes pikey, when will he stop waffling to no one who cares and get into the gym, start eating and buy some clothes and stop faking human interaction? I agree with ya, Mike. BRRTTTBRRR bro. Mike is calling yourself a philanthropist, part of your autism. Mike Mike What?
Yes, I probably have autism, but it's a spectrum, and my autism is probably down here. Some people have autism up here. Polly? Here we go.
I know how you feel. All of us struggle. Where did you fuck off to last night when you left us in the living room? Mike, is your pussy oily? What happened to the sophisticated coffee in a wine glass? Me too fast, but I don't have coffee. For anyone unaware, this utterly sad and socially deprived cretin wholly staged a date with an invisible woman to try and make us think that he gets play. He legitimately needs help with his mental. God. What's up, Mika? But you're an incel virgin rant. You did not need to mute to tell us you are autistic, Mike. It's not probably, it's definitely.
Well, all I can say is I tell you the
Mike,
truth.
if they bully you, I will protect you.
Listen,
Mike will
I tell you the
never truly
truth.
live his life because you can actually observe he has no work ethic to even move or maintain his health.
Well, I'll put it this way, I
This
tell you the
screaming
truth.
stuff is getting him attention. Mike Pasai is very
Fucking
oil and
jokers.
fucky GHOP.
It's all going wrong.
Mike, you have such a crappy couch and was white and is now brown, so PLZ dad. Mike, if you gonna fake calls, you really need to take some acting lessons. Lewis, I slept on the wrong side, you must have been on my side. We love you,
That was
Mike,
too
you
late.
are our leader and king. Nothing wrong with the autistic Mike. Shut your stinky spamming ass up, Mika. If playing with his phone was a health metric, he would max out. Too fast.
Wish I was playing with it. It's just all business. All the apps are all business. I don't have games on my handset. Anybody, this is one thing I would always say.
Nothing wrong.
If a woman sees a guy who's got games all over his phone, yeah, he's a loser. That's how I see it. A man who has games on his phone is a loser. So, just be a realist. If you ever see a man playing, like, you know, any sort of games, he sat there, like, game. What you should be doing is looking at, you know, let's say for instance, investments, looking at obviously, you know, building bank balances. That's what a man should be doing on a daily basis. So again, my handset's purely for business only. It's just graphs, figures, and that's all I do. Apps that have got banks, and all I'm doing is bank balancing all day, every day. It's interesting. It's really interesting. It's all gone quiet.
Mike will sit in his jelking pose all day long. Too fast, I'd love to wake up on your side. Mike, did you play Snake on the old Nokia phones? Mike, can you switch into your incel maxing personality again for a bit, then switch into your I can't cope anymore personality, then switch into the I hate chat one? If it makes sense to you, Mike, I'll take it. Mike, are all the European teams in today? Pierre from your French office wanted the weekend off, but I told him to get fucked. A crappy couch, 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 a crappy couch. How much silver do you own, Mike? When is the best time to sell? Men play games on phones, and why roadworks don't get done.
You don't sell. You do not fucking sell. The same mentality as a man should never ever go down the route of wasting his resources. What's Mike talking about there? Well, Mike's talking about going on the internet, watching porn. Yeah, that's resources wasted. Yeah, so why would you do it? Yeah, you see my point of view now. Yeah, you see my logic. Yeah. So my mentality is resources is everything. Land, resources is everything. So think about your life and think, you know what? How am I going to make this happen? To make things happen is hard work, and it doesn't even rely upon like making it easy.
Out of the boot, I need a poop.
So yeah, it's interesting.
Mediamos equato y me gusta ma la verga di Mike Almino. Mike, you need to recycle it way forward. Mike doesn't he drink alcohol because the first time he got drunk he was raped by 2 black men. It's also why he is racist. Time to leave to hotel and get to work. Also, Mike Pierce said that your French team is running low on helium balloons. If they run out, they won't be able to fly the routers as per your instructions. What's Dwan in gummy?
Right, let's just go back to the fundamentals of this. So, back in the day when I was a lot younger, internet wasn't a big thing. Internet was very unique. And it was kind of one of those things that we were on like 3G at this point, and 4G was just coming in. And I had a phone call one day. It was for an event, and we needed to have internet in the middle of nowhere. And it was kind of like, well, we went to this field. It was like literally about 18 or 19 fields around. You stood in the field, no signal at all. And it was kind of like, okay, we need internet here, and we haven't got internet here. How are we going to make this happen? And had this whole mentality whereby nobody could do what we did. And we actually sorted it to a fair, yeah. And this is a whole story whereby, again, the helium balloons was a test. We actually ended up using a weather balloon, but yeah, 4G router, strapped at height, up in the air, and basically we at least got some down. We basically got internet to where we needed to get internet to, and that was the story behind the helium balloons. So it wasn't actually helium. Well, it was helium we used, but it was a weather balloon with helium that made it happen. Yeah, we actually made it happen. So when people take the piss out of me, it's kind of like, anyway, it did actually happen. It's about thinking outside the box. But anyway, it's fine. I get it. It's fine. You know, it did happen. All right, fine.
Everyone commenting on this stream should be advised Mike is building a large language model based on our comments. Please be nice for the new AI overlords. Do you want a fucking medal or something? Fucking balloon boy. Mikapu, I have been in the boot of your van for over a fortnight. I yearn to feel the rising morning sun upon my face. I will not tell anyone, I swear. Please, Mikamu, let me go.
I rest my case. I rest my fucking case, I tell you. Why is life gone so wrong, I tell you. It's quite nice to get silence.
I am serious. How dare they accuse you of being autistic? I am also serious. What is this? Mike, you talk about all this luck and money. When are you gonna show us something? I rest my case. The resting of cases is for wankers. How bloody dare they? Mike, in your story you actually said you attached the router to 64 heliums and left in there for a week tied to the hitch bar on a car. My case be rested.
Yeah, that was the test. It wasn't actually quite 64, but helium balloons.
Right, let's just go back to the fundamentals of this. So back in the day when I was a lot younger, internet wasn't a big thing. Our internet was very unique, and now it was kind of one-off. Mike, you're draining life fucked. Mike suffers from delusion. I don't understand. Why do you want our language? We speak English, but I am just not understandable. Suck my fundamentals. I case my rest. Oh, chapstick time.
Oh my god.
Mike's suggestion: penis makes a better chapstick than chapstick. I will train like a gladiator tomorrow. Mike, I think it is time you threw a big rave up for your subscribers.
Okay, they just paid. Fantastic.
Mike keeping his lips soft for his man Fred. Raise my... Fucking mute me, noodle boy. Mike likes corn on the knob.
Right, they've actually paid. Fantastic. We actually need to get on the road now. Telford, here we come.
Mike, let's let bygones be bygones.
Telford, here we come.
Mike keeps his lips and face soft for me. Welk no noodles. Let's go. I love going for a drive in the boot of your van. They only had penis-shaped chapsticks in the shop. Get on the road.
Get on the fucking road, Mike. Telford, here we fucking come. Telford, basically one of my members of staff just processed now, so.
A lot of spear chuckers in Telford. Guys Mike wants 3 years
Over
olds
to
to
the
be
warehouse.
running a business.
Basically, yeah, they should be, especially if you're male. You need to be, as a male, you need to fucking work hard, I tell you, because you can't afford anything in the world today. One thing I will say is yeah, payments come in, and go now. This is how we operate, really. We have this mentality that in life and business whereby we have this mentality whereby if you run a business, you invoice and get paid 30 days later. Do not do that in business. If you want my product, you pay for it upfront. That's how it is. That's how you become a millionaire, basically. Not this mentality waiting. Right, what's this?
Go stream off.
So,
Staff rang in sick in Telford, all lazy fucks.
it's a fucking disaster, I tell you. It's a disaster. It's not about that. It's the equipment that needs to go down there, so.
Mike, my lips are sealed unless you need a quick gobble. Mike is my mental mentor. Mike, has everyone drove you mad yet? Paid up front. Dad, can I have some money pretty please? Mike's drugs of choice are methamphetamine, crack cocaine and heroin. Please like and subscribe. Mike has now been paid and he is on his way to his dealer's house. Millionaires don't do driving jobs. The only thing of Mike's that is sealed is his
Yes, they do.
I've been trying for days.
I think people need to understand what a millionaire actually is. A millionaire is a guy that doesn't stop working.
Staff save money.
Like, millionaires don't just stop. And this is the thing, I think. People that actually have money actually work and dedicate and actually never ever quit. Now, unfortunately, to get to that millionaire status, you can't get to that millionaire status unless you are going to work hard. And even when you get to that status, you don't just stop. It's a bit of a weird scenario, to be fair, because people always say to me, but Mike, it's kind of like, it doesn't work like that. So, I'll tell you one thing I need to do. I need to get my phone on charge, don't I? Take Laura's charge with us. Can't take the watch. The watch is dead. Yo. Yeah, I think you deserve like another bottle of wine, don't you, for what you've just achieved? Well done, sweetheart. Yeah, just seeing it's just flagged through on my phone now, yeah. Yeah? So do you want a teddy bear again, or not? Do you want a teddy bear, or do you want me to just give you a miss for the teddy bear? Do you just want the bottle of wine? I don't know, it's not quite, the cell's not quite big enough for the teddy bear, but... Yeah, so the bottle of wine is sufficient, I think. Yeah, but that came last week. You know, that was part of that teddy bear last week. Oh right, so you no. Okay, fine. That's fine. Then maybe next week we'll get the teddy bear for you. Oh yeah, I need to come and collect that and take it back to the shop. You didn't drink it, did you? So yeah, if Mike treated you to a bottle of wine, but you didn't drink it, so you don't obviously appreciate it. No, fine. No. Mike bought you a bottle of wine, you didn't drink it, so I'll take it back because you didn't appreciate it. Oh really? Yeah? Okay, fine. It wouldn't surprise me. It's just kind of like I knew what you were saying. You clown. Anyway, thank you for sending me on a little job. You know what I mean? A little job, yeah. Yeah, I absolutely appreciate it. You know, you can have your Sunday whereby you're chilled and relaxed, and I'm going to go and make the money. Yeah. Oh, right, fine. So you made the money, but obviously, right, fine. Well, okay, fine. Okay. I'll make it happen, yeah? You need, what's that? Sorry, you need a fast driver. Okay, fine. How many speeding points can I get today? None, please. All right, fine. All right, fine. All right. Sorry. I'll do my best. Great. All right. Thank you. I'll speak to you later. I'll share my location now. Yeah. No, I don't know. I have it's since Christmas. I'm not sure either, so I need to go and recheck. All right. I'll update you. Thank you. Bye. Right, we need to hit the road. And another phone call quickly. How are you getting on? Great, dude. Great. How long are you gonna be? Fine. Yeah, it's just literally just been paid now, so yeah, I need to get those Telford quickly. Deadline for 5 o'clock. But Telford's this side of Birmingham, isn't it? Like, so obviously it's not that far. Basically, yeah. So yeah, all right. Do you want me to? Well, what shall I do? I guess. Yeah, I'll just wait. Fine. All right, come on. Cheers, man. Bye. Right. What's the plan, Mike? What's the plan? Let me think. Let's get out of here. Mike.
Then give up work. But you have no life. Oh no. Dad, can we go now? I call shotgun. You sleep half the day. What are you talking about? Only a millionaire would wear that anorak. I will answer. You were absolutely wrong, Mike, and you did not stop working, did you? My only source of subsistence is the condensation on the lining. Yes, please. We going in the back of his van. Weird. More fake calls. No teddy bears. Sweetheart. Where we going in circles again? Fake phone call. Rose, yeah. Well, if it isn't Mikey Crikey the one set of clothes pikey, when will he stop waffling to no one who cares and get into the gym, start eating and buy some clothes and stop faking human interaction? You can't make this up. Yes, faking another call. WTF, he needs help fast. Mike, stay broke. It's not worth being a millionaire. Least you'll keep your sanity. This guy is literally insane, no joke. Shady teddy bear deal. Keep up the good work, Mike. Eat my shorts. No teddy bears made by children. Teddy bear bonuses. This guy knows what he is doing. Oh god, here we go again. The waffle is actually unbearable. Yes, you do. He may well be living in a delusional world. Mike owns a FedEx company. He is not even talking to anyone. FFS. Zozak Soxo. I can't tell if he is flirting with his mistress or speaking to a business partner. Get off the internet. The boss is telling Mike what do. Great. 120. RH problem both. So he is not rich. Get going, Mike. Deliveries are waiting. Well, if it isn't Mikey Crikey the one set of clothes pikey, when will he stop waffling to no one who cares and get into the gym, start eating and buy some clothes and stop him do 1 or deliveries a week? He is delusional. He lives in his father property. He has been sectioned twice before. Clearly he isn't taking his meds. He has shared his location. We got him, boys. Yap waffle. Yep, make the shady deal happen. He is playing pretend with his shrink part of the therapy. Another one. He didn't even type a number. Great dude. We know it all crap for entertainment purposes only. He just used the power of his millionaire mind to call someone. 5 minutes. Another imaginary call. This is my man. All these peril he is on the phone to our air. Ask Mr. Bezos how he is from us. This is Mike acting important. He'll contact his father and let him know Mike's mental state. Hopefully Mike will get help he needs quickly. Talks all the time but gives no details. Rochdale to Telford, that's a big of a dodgy trip to do in a van. Mike, what color of sweater should I? Mikey Moo, put down the phone, I beg of you. Pretense makes no sense. Too fast, maybe gray. It was a real call. Does YouTube pay him for this shit? All these calls and no decisions whatsoever, kinda weird. Mike, your female employee doesn't he respect you? All work and no play makes people like Mike a dull boy. Telford for average people. Yo dad, can we go now, and can I sit in the front instead of the back like last time when we went to that power station? This man is a genius. Gray it is. Pretense makes no sense. Mike said he gets 100,000 a year from streaming. What fucking ever. Only a millionaire doesn't he type in a contact or put the phone down. Too fast, awesome.
Right, let's get everyone on charge. We do get this van emptied as well. This van's disgusting. It's grim. Right. It's dead. We've got so many handsets. So many phones. It's fucking ridiculous. Right, so.
How are you, Mike? So that was your boss on the phone. Let us get cracking. He taking us picking up. What is crack? Are lacking honey G. Yes, Mike, fuck the haters. What is the crack? I am going to scream really loud if anyone can hear me screaming. Great, if not, Mikey Moo has sound insulated his boot to keep me captive for longer. Fuck the ass kissers. Yo dad, can we go now, and can I sit in the front instead of the back like last time when we went to that power station? I already called shotgun, I get the front. Sit on my face and tell me that you love me, and we all have to be in the boot instead. Stop huffing and puffing and get back to work, Waji. Mike, this all is becoming too predictable. Wake up or wake us up. Mike, you say you are a millionaire when you can stop working and you are working. Mike S off to help humanity.
We're off. You're on your 8. Yeah, come on, cool. Should I just meet you? I've asked to get the orders in now, and then obviously just give us a shout what time you were there. So obviously 1 o'clock now, and obviously by 2 o'clock I need to be pretty up gone from here. Yes, about half an hour, 45 minutes. Yeah. So I was thinking, yeah, fine. Obviously just leaving now. So I'll just go, well, I'm leaving to head of Starbucks now, so. Really stressful, is it really? Charge a premium service, be successful, live a life. I rest my case. TTS will be back on a sec, he'll just power through. Right, Starbucks it is. I eat coffee, don't I? Same coffee today. Morning. Everyone's awake. Try and put my Mac in. I'll sorry please. Yeah, not while I'm doing this while driving, obviously. It's alright, we're private roads, it's fine. Anyway, right, we're on it. Right, yes.
Any takers?
Yes. Yeah, right, we've got 37 miles
My
left.
phone number. Nobody needs 2 phones. That reality of life in a nutshell. Bro Mike, your internet is shit, you are just pure pixels. Dad, you're so rich but your internet is pure ass. Don't worry about Amy, she is not good enough anyway, plus there is more sluts on Badoo.
Listen, be nice to Amy. That's not very nice to say about Amy. Every woman has a value of a man. So some more less than others. Some are more expensive than others as well. So as a male, I'll tell you the truth about life.
I actually have 2 lol business firm. Don't you dare say a bad thing about Amy. We are all the...
Listen, I don't say a bad thing about Amy, but one thing I will say is there's a level. Rich, expensive women, cheap women. And there's a spectrum of women. And there's also the same mentality for men as well. So people like myself who are quite high on the market, really. You know, people say I'm not, but actually, you know what? To get anywhere near me is quite difficult. It's not easy. But yeah, basically my mentality is if you're a male, pick a woman in your price range. That's how it is. Women are expensive. They always have been. Even if you're married to a woman, you're paying for her. And even if you aren't, you're dating her, you're still paying for her. So, same mentality as a male, really. Like, you know, males that've got a great body. Yeah, somebody like myself who is just being a realist. Just being a realist. It's funny because people like me don't chase women. So when you find out that women realise that they man isn't chasing them, they tend to chase you.
Life is good, it is too cold to swim today. In your price range I get it, but what a way to explain it. Life according to Mike.
You have to explain it in the black and white figures, you know.
Mike obviously only dates hookers. Are you going to write me out a prescription for my freaking medication or what? It's all transactional, Mikey.
Always has been, always will be. That's life. That's life. When you were 17, you got your first car, yeah, 2 people, yeah, they can look exactly the same. One could drive a
Wash
banger.
your hands of her and move on, mate. Yes, don't chase, replace. Mike is every woman's fantasy. $1 million is fuck all in today's world. 10 million is the new 1 million. Do you agree, Mike?
I agree. $1 million is not a lot of money. Like, honestly, I'm wealthy, and $1 million is not a lot of money. Like, it's...
But I am amusing myself with this noodle arm HPD dude. Facts, guys, but G-ups.
You know what I mean? When people can waste food like that, it's mad. I should have
Is Amy Mike's ex-girlfriend? Amy will get angry, I won't mess with her.
Yeah, well. Traffic. Probably route my route tonight in my diary to see how far we're going to go down.
How bloody dare they accuse you of being autistic? Hello, I get angry, but it does not matter.
Doesn't matter. Nothing really matters.
Mikey Moo, your brake light fluid is leaking, but please do not fix it. It is the only nourishment I get in the boot of your van.
I'm a realist.
Amy couldn't get a man like Mike in her wildest dreams. Mike likes angry. Mike has the tism. Fuck work today, Mike. Let us go for a carvery.
We could.
Any more fake phone calls planned? I do hope not. Hello police, I would like to report a missing shin. Mikey Moo, where are you? If Jack helped you off your horse, would you help Jack off his horse?
Actually, while we're actually waiting here, might as well
All bell and no shaft. Mike, you should go to a trampoline park.
I'm sick of trampoline parks. But we've actually just done a little job in the trampoline park quite recently. I made a trampoline.
Borderline Down syndrome, but not autistic, for God's sake.
I made a trampoline interactive. Fucking bored that shit, I tell you. Some kids will love it, but for me, it's kind of like...
I'd like to see you milk a cow, Mike. Get my drink PLZ. I get a venti vanilla bean frappuccino, an iced black coffee with no sweetener, cloud macchiato featuring espresso cold foam caramel drizzle with syrups and 2 pumps of hazelnut. Okay, how about paintball? Back soon. Mike, do you swim in the pool with your shirt on? Let's go crazy golf.
So the thing is what's going to happen in the like in like the world today, not just obviously the UK but everywhere, is jobs are going to become obsolete. But humans are going to need entertainment. So what we've now started to do now is started to work in the events industry, whereby we are changing things into entertainment. So obviously, you know, people are going to have all this money from the government because that's the only way it's going to work. Like, jobs are going to become obsolete. Robots are going to be coming in to take over jobs, which is happening now. The amount of people that are messaging me on a daily basis saying, I need a job, I need a job, I need a job, is unbelievable. It's mental. But the problem I've got is you know, it is a problem. It is a problem. So, you know, it's what do you deem is more important? Like, you know, I need people that are dedicated. I need people that be up in the morning at 9 o'clock, working 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. And if you're not working 7 days a week, then you're obsolete to me. So, you know, if I'm on the road working 7 days a week, then, well, if I'm doing it, so should you. So this is where the UK government goes wrong. So, for instance, like the UK government will say, get a job, get contracts, sign contracts, go to a place to work. You know what I mean? It's all very, very like structured. Now, when you look at the UK government, it's collapsed. It's collapsed massively. Now, obviously, all these organisations are collapsing around as well. I've seen it. I basically break every system under the sun now. I don't physically know how I am not banned from driving. I physically don't know. I don't understand. Because the amount of points that I should have, I should be off the road by now. Twice, 3, 4 times over. And it's kind of like, okay, what's the system I've broken? Okay. The tax system's broken. The councils are all broken. It's fucked. And this is the understanding of life. So, you know, it's mad really. So I just turned the whole of the UK into a massive playground now. Not only the UK, but I've changed the whole of the world into a playground for me. So like, I've just got no. It just doesn't matter. So what people think is a life, is a job. You know, it's not a job. Jobs are going. There isn't a warehouse going at a job. There isn't an admin job now. There isn't a, you know, the jobs that people think are jobs are no longer jobs. So why don't you align with people who are rich? Because that's the only way you're going to get the money. That's the realization of life. Align with the rich. Elderly or rich, yeah? Align with the elderly. Yeah, provide services to the elderly. They will also make sure that you can become rich. So you go to someone's house, okay, great, all your downlines are shit, great, replace them all that for you, great, awesome, next. Look at the corporations. Look at all the corporations chase the money where the money is. And that's what I do on a daily basis, you know. It's simple. We have this mentality that people go, gotta get to work on Monday morning, can't be arsed, yeah, I'm gonna go in, gonna sit over there, yeah, gonna go to a meeting, yeah, I'm gonna get fired by the end of the week. It's just boredom, it's weird. Work for me, get given a mobile phone, actually dedicate your life to working, and you'll become very rich. And that's how it is. That's how it is. And if you think about going to an office, mine doesn't have offices. Yeah, you'll work from home. So yeah, but I need you to work. If I phone, you answer the phone. You know, that's how it needs to be. If I send you a message, you reply back. And that's how it needs to be. You know, it's a two-way conversation. But people have this mentality whereby, you know what, Mike's phoning, okay, I won't answer. Here's a problem. I look at all these average people now on the roads having average jobs, signing their life away until age 60. You know what I mean? It's like...
Okay, Mike, I just got a pencil. Can you repeat this? You primarily do your jobs at night on street corners in high heels. Don T.U. Mikey moo 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 bicycle hire suck and fuck service suck suck fuck fuck suck fuck suck fuck suckity suck fuck Swab, get your frappy and shut fuck up. Oh shit, Mike, you left the Deliveroo bag in the house. Mike, his views on the world are always spot on as a famous YouTuber and business expert. He knows a lot about anything. He takes his friend to a restaurant to eat rice and splits the bill. I work 4 days a week, 50 hours Tuesday to Friday. I am not doing anything more shifts, sorry mate. Yo dad, can you drive slower? I am getting car sick.
Fuck that.
Mate, you should be in church, not doing a shady teddy bear deal. You're a modern day John Boy Walton with schizophrenia. Have you been drinking water today, Mikey? Okay dad, here is my order. I get a venti vanilla bean frappuccino, an iced black coffee with no sweet, and a cloud macchiato espresso cold foam caramel drizzle with syrups and 2 pumps of hazelnut. Mike, I've been saying this shit for years. Why wait till you're 70 and then start buying stuff with the 100k pension? Go back. Do you style your hair to bedhead specification? Alexa, disable airbag and increase vehicle speed by 200%. Ancient cum bubble. Mike, get a job in economics. Amy not happy with noodle arms. Okay dad, here is my order. I get a venti vanilla bean frappuccino, an iced black coffee with no sweet, and a cloud macchiato espresso cold foam caramel drizzle with syrups and 2 pumps of hazelnut. Very disadvantaged human.
That's my case. There's actually a reason why I'm not driving the Beamer. And the Beamer is because it's in the garage, it's fucked. But also at the same time is I can't do what I need to do in the Beamer. So it's kind of like, yeah, it's a bit of a fine line,
Mahmood the
really.
Mammoth. Mikey, it's mum when you getting a girlfriend. Love you always, Mike.
Can't.
I am happy with noodle arms.
Try to get a girlfriend,
ILL
can't get a
have 2
girlfriend. Try
pumps
to get
of
a girlfriend,
Mike's
can't
juice.
get a girlfriend. Try to get a girlfriend,
Can
can't
we
get a
see the
girlfriend.
road now? Mike, you should know now most people talk to themselves or through their ass.
Try to get a girlfriend. Can't get a girlfriend. Because they're all mental. All women are mental. It's either you either play into that or you don't play into that. And might as well play into that.
Hey Siri, go faster by 999,999 and blast rock music. Your brain is on low power mode. Mike hates women because he always ends in the friend zone. Mike, why don't you get a boyfriend? Change the dynamics. Can't he kidnap dwarfs in the Beamer? True, Mike. Mike, your case has well and assured case has now been partially rested. Amy, get in cold water. Mike, you need to go home and watch the Waltons.
Getting cold water.
For anyone new to the stream and wondering what Mike is doing, Mike is a local bug exterminator. He is currently on his way to Manchester to deal with a bed bug infestation at an old lady's house. Get a trans woman, Mike, best of both worlds. Mike, you need to get over that school crush at S 20 years ago, for fuck's sake. Have you had a wank today, Mike? Mike, please just get help, get back on your meds. We know about you being sectioned twice. Your father needs to know you're having another mental breakdown. Why does no one call me? Keep smiling, Mike. Vaughan Pest Control LLC. Mike, come to the little house on the prairie, we miss you.
Drive. I've been told today we can't get any
Mike
speeding.
from morning to night. I am still waiting for a F. Mike works at a strip club and is going to therapy right now. Good to see you happy this evening. Hey
Being
Mike,
told we can't
need
get
to put
speeding
your ass
points
on
today.
elephants. Mike, is semen retention the secret to your success?
Semen
I am still waiting for a teddy. I didn't know you are a bug exterminator, Mike. That's cool. Do you like my new PFP, Mike? Yap. Your ass must be hurting already. Mike, deliveries are waiting. Happy New Year, by the way, Mike. We have a buck. I am calling Mike's father. This has to stop. Do you get rid of cockroaches? You have a sexy ass. Hello baby, good to see handsome face, smile cause you're sexy baby. Is that the services being offered, bed bug removal? Look at my PFP, Mikey boy, ULL like it. Holly said good morning Mike. Michael Vaughan, originally from Leek, was sectioned at the Royal Berkshire Hospital in 2021 for paranoid schizoaffective disorder. He is a danger to himself and others. How long have you been a bug exterminator for, Mike?
It's gone mad, hasn't it?
I love your smile.
It's gone. Someone's beeping the horn.
Girlfriend tips Mikey. Holly said good morning Holly. Holly said I'm just going to bed. Yo, I am Mike yap yappity yap yappity yap. Mike likes
Girlfriend tips.
cucumbers. We'll spin it, Mike.
Yeah, I'm probably not the best person to ask about girlfriend tips. Yeah, I've not got a girlfriend, so or wife. Yeah, probably not the best person to ask.
Hook him, people. Might you rest so many cases you must be a lawyer.
I'm not, no. There's so many cases open.
The bugs are back, the bugs are back is what Michael says when he have.
The thing about being a lawyer, is it's about opening as many fucking cases as possibly can. And that's what solicitors do. Case open, case open, case open, case open. Charge, 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 charge. And they just don't ever close cases. That's what they do. And you phone them and say, where are we at? 6 months later, where are we at? Where are we at? Oh, we're just waiting for this. Okay, case opened. Great. Filing drawer. Yeah, open up. Right, let's have a look. Yeah, we're still waiting back for this. And then they actually do some work because you're chasing. And then they charge you more money. And then they go down the road and say, well, actually, where are we at now? All right. It's the same old, same old. So that's how it is. They never close them. They keep them open. And charge, charge, charge. What should I get? A cookie? Make a phone call.
Mike, I have a tip to get a girl.
Yeah, how are you? Yeah, cool. Can I afford a Starbucks today or not? Is that alright? I'm doing a long drive. Okay, thank you. I'm going to use the company card if that's alright, yeah? Just one, yeah? Okay, fine. Alright, thank you. Can I get a chocolate cookie as well or not? That's too far. Okay, fine. What about a bottle of water? Right, I need some tea. A bottle of water's okay, yeah? Alright, thank you. Cheers. Alright, bye. Right. We have approval. People love this. Right.
Stop taking the piss, like.
Stop taking the
Amy,
piss.
we light candle for you. The calculator app picked up this genuine call extremely quickly. Mama.
Hello, can I get a medium latte, please?
A medium latte.
Yeah, my boss won't allow me to buy a large one.
Sorry?
I say my boss won't allow me to buy a large one. Just a medium.
Just a medium latte.
That'd be great, yeah. And a bottle of water?
And a bottle of water.
Yes, please, yeah.
Yeah, what water? Still sparkling?
No, just still, please.
Just a still one. What am I? 700 or 500 milliliters?
Large?
750 milliliters or 500 milliliters?
Just large?
Just a large one, no problem. Is that everything?
Yeah, that's fine. I didn't realise you did 2 types of water.
Yeah?
All right, thank you.
Thank you.
It's fucked. Can I have a bottle of water, please? Why are you supplying 2 lots of fucking sizes? Do you know what I mean? It's like, oh, what size would you like, sir? Why don't you just keep the system simple? A bottle of water? Yes, no problem at all, sir. What size would you like? It's fucked. Even Starbucks now are fucking it up. Imagine when Starbucks first opened and it was kind of like, just what they did was just basic drinks. Coffee, tea, water. That's how Starbucks first opened up. It was very, very basic. Now the menu is so fucking blasé. It's kind of like, oh, can I have a frappy, cappy, whatever. Anyway, she didn't obviously get my joke, did she? Either about obviously getting a medium latte because of my boss won't let me buy a big bottle. Anyway, next minute.
From best board of
This is
peace.
fucked, isn't it? It's fucked. I'll phone back, yeah. Hi, how are you? You alright? Are you sick of me today now? Okay, I'll stop phoning you. Just so you know, I've ordered a just so you know, I've ordered a coffee. Yeah, I've ordered a coffee, but what I've done is I've ordered a medium one, not a large one, because I didn't think we could afford it. Yeah. Okay, fine. If I get medium, I get a cookie. Right, amazing. Okay, thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. All right. Cheers, bye. So basically, what she said was, I could actually go down the road getting a. I didn't. Again, she wasn't actually quite understanding that a large latte, which I originally asked for, so I can't have a cookie because obviously the company can't afford it. But then obviously since I got like a medium latte, I can afford a cookie now. So yeah, we're sorted. We're sorted.
Get that cookie today might take the edge off.
Cookie's bad for you. You don't keep this body. You don't keep this body having cookies. If you're fat.
Mike, I have a tip to get a GF1, get Tinder 2, find someone who likes British people, 3, go on a date and pray she says yes and act like a man. Holly said, I'm sorry, but no, I will listen again. I even asked my hubby and he didn't either. Mike, please and thank you will make someone's day much better. Mike, this isn't real. Mike, you are still in the mental asylum. We are not real. None of us are real. Even in Italy. Don't stop phoning Mike. That's fine. Fake people do not mind being harassed on the phone because they do not exist. SHHMIKWMUGWMIKWMIKWMIKWMUG. Wit. Afternoon chat. Holly Basco love Storm. I just joined. What did I miss? Mike, what would happen without you managing all this stuff?
Well.
Hello Storm, saluting face. Hey Storm, hope you're all well. I've got to take a break from this shit, it is frying my brain. I spy with little I something beginning with Mike. Lattes. Bro, I can see your boobies you. Mike only eats every second day to keep his amazing body. Storm rant on air. Mike, nobody want your body, reminds me Ethiopia famine. Loved it, thanks Bassi.
We're trying to get the QR code. Imagine that, scanning it, taking the free coffee.
Saluting face. Saluting face. Saluting face.
Saluting face.
Basco Holly Storm saluting face. Holly said source, the song is cool, it's got good dance beat, I like it. Mike, the car in front is steaming, the Millionaire Trust. Mike, are you being nice today?
She's fucking not, I tell you. Right, what's it here? Tabasco. Here you go.
Scan your code, Mike, it's okay.
We don't scan codes.
Red cock droopy balls. Well, give me an idea to take a girl to for a date, PLS. Big ups Holly. So far this work day hasn't it far. Yo, show us your muscles. Mike lives off coffee and chewing gum. You pompous. She wearing glasses for eyes.
Here you go.
It's 12 a.m. and I am pretty tired.
Person pink swaying there, person pink swaying there, person pink swaying there, person pink swaying there, person pink swaying there. What the fuck is this? Massive ranting on the sofa. Mike, I have feelings for someone. How do you recommend I go about getting their attention? Their name is Mike, by the way. Hey, Holly said okay, I am behind in chat. I am sorry if I am slow responding. That was really impressive, Mike. Do the helicopter, Mike. The time sponsored by Michael is 12 minutes past 1. Love it, top saluting face. Mike Davis with the AI.
Grab it.
Person pink swaying there, person pink swaying there, person pink swaying there. You is saluting face.
So, during the day, I'm mostly driving. I work a little and then more
Tap music.
And Basco production, Basco on the beat.
quite boring. So I invented a game called backseat hiding. Where am I hiding? I may be backseat hiding, but pretending I'm working.
Turn off this shit music. Turn off the fucking 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 music. Backseat loving in the band today. Absolute chat. That effort might really ringing child welfare services for keeping us locked in the car against our will. It might be night time, but it is hot and we are thirsty. Turkish barber trim HB pencil. Holly said good morning store. That just turned you on. AI music is banned in Sweden. Person pink swaying hair, person pink swaying hair, person pink swaying hair, person pink swaying hair, person pink swaying hair. I cannot believe no one on this caller chat has the balls to call me. Sweden is banned in
When it works, back a Beamer,
Mike deliveries are waiting.
Listen, when you get a Beamer, that's what happens. It's what happens.
Please turn it down, brother. You look like you were conceived using exclusively precum. Sends you into a psychedelic mania.
It was still waiting.
Holly said hi, twits.
Hi, twits.
Michael, this is Millionaire Smiles, just to remind you of your root canal taking place at our London location tomorrow at 2:30 p.m. Please chat a load of shite to confirm your appointment. Amy says hi, Holly.
I love how I've got the mesh of all the women together now. Yeah, Amy, Holly, Amy. We're still waiting for this, actually.
Mike, have you had a wank today? I am worried about you. Jenna never learns.
Right, we'll drink.
Holly said sauce throwing horns emoji. Sideburns but no arms. Mike, did you have to go to school and study to be a bug exterminator? I'm curious as I myself want to become a bug exterminator. When are Mike and Amy going on a date on stream? Holly sounds cute. Learns what I am typing in chat like everyone else. I could do it now. Amy not been church today. Add me. Might take Amy out.
Too busy. Sorry. Yeah, too busy. Too busy for women. I haven't got time. I'm busy making money. Do you know what I mean? This is the problem, you see. When you get women involved.
How long is the queue for Scrumpy Ciders? Mike, I am behind you and about to rear-end your car because I am so excited. Please do not take all the Scrumpy Ciders. Mike, Amy will let you finger her. Take her home. Bye, Jenna. Man of mystery.
I rest my case. I rest my case. Listen, Amy, I'm sure.
Too busy for women, but plenty of time for men. How slow is the service at Starbucks? Mike, I know your dirty little secret and you plans for this channel and the trolls that embezzlement and fraud, mate. You will be the one who gets done. We make money not for women to take it. You aren't getting a big payout from this.
Listen, Amy, I'm sure there's plenty of men out there for you. I'm sure there is.
Need to complain how slow this is.
Yeah, I'm not a very nice guy. That's the issue. I'm not a very nice guy. So I don't think you want to be around me. Just be honest.
Mike S. a millionaire.
Come on, sweetheart. Drive,
and a philanthropist.
Oh. Here we go. Behave
It's
now.
raining men.
Hey mate, was it a medium latte and a large water?
Yeah, someone told me you be a cunt, Mike. Mike S. a realist.
Thank you. No up now.
No problem.
Thanks.
Plenty of subservient women for you out there, Mike.
Great, thanks.
Perfect.
Amy will meet someone on the coast. I believe them.
And your medium latte.
Great, thank
Yes,
you.
basically the UKMR beast.
Was easy.
Mike, would you like to borrow my Merlin pass so that you can go on rides? A crab. Hurry up, Starbucks. Was it Helibox?
Right. Awesome.
Help, I'm in the boot. Starbucks staff, help me.
Don't say that. Right, awesome. Right, let me plan my route now on how I'm going to make this happen. Obviously,
Here is the big secret. I already have a man who makes a lot of money, but he resembles you physically, so we watch your channel for fun and tease you. Sorry. No, Helibox is on the list.
sorry girls. I've literally just absolutely, yeah, they're gonna hate me for this. Doing a little Fiat 500. So yeah, 3 young ladies in a car. And I've literally parked right next to them whereby they can't even get in. Sorry. Hi man, how are you? Yeah, I've had a massive dirty look by all these 3 girls. Like, Because I'm thinking your pause, haven't I, like an idiot? Like, you know what I mean? And there's like right close to him, they're trying to get in the car, and they can't get in. Anyway, right, next. What do you want, man? I've ordered mine, yeah, but I'm going back around and order yours. Just great. Do you want to send that as a text, man? Just so I've got it. It's all right. To get it in 10 minutes, man. But by that time, I was basically one of the guys really slow. That guys are really slow in blinking. Yeah. Send me a text with what you want, man. I'll order it now. But yeah, I'll have to be very quick though. All right, bye. Well, yeah, I need to be obviously, 2 o'clock's my deadline, really, so I've got to, I've got a mission, haven't I, to get down. But I've got to be at Telford by 5, so I need to make sure if I hit fucking shit traffic on the way down by dickheads on the road by having accidents, then I'm going to have a problem. So yeah, I'm not going to leave it till last minute, so I need to hit the road, basically, so yeah, all right. I know, but if it's a fucking fatal, dude, now I'm stuck between 2 junctions, guess what happens? You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, bye bye. Cheers, my boy. Oh, right.
My man is in bed with me right now. He does not work drive. We are in Italy. Beep, beep, beep. My guest going to link up with Brometown Mo in Telford for a sinister collection. Sire Mike, thanks for the stream, brother. Love you. I actually do. PS fluff the haters. Beep, beep.
Right.
Mike is going to order another coffee for an invisible person. Cannot wait. Take off all of your clothes, Mikey, in solidarity with the Goon Master. Bro stuck in the Mac drive. Amy, please make me dinner.
Do you know what I mean? This is what I think about streamlining.
Lewis, have you heard hello everyone? It has the list on it.
I did send a message to say, what do you want to drink? I didn't get a reply back. And now suddenly it's kind of like, fuck's sake. Now I'm going to go to Ryan again now. Like...
Pompous saluting face. Mike's County Lines business is taking OFG.
Right.
Fiat 500, she educated. Yes, going back for that cookie.
You know what, I do actually.
I'll have to check that out. Top saluting face. Good
Yeah.
day, Mike, and for fuck's sakes, how dare you? Mike, play Baskus tune, nice guy. Mike, do another smooth joke while you order. Shh, okay, probably thinking, why is this weirdo asking me if I want a drink? I don't trust him like that. EWW.
Nice guy.
Mike is a top trapper. He runs multiple county lines. This man has kidnapped 3 girls. They are inside his boot. Do not serve him coffee. He has had too much. Do not serve. Do not interrupt.
2 secs.
Hi, welcome to Starbucks. What can I get for you today?
Can I get an almond milk latte, please?
Oat milk latte.
An almond milk latte.
Almond milk latte. Is that a small, medium, large?
Large.
Large one.
Yeah.
Large almond milk latte, yeah?
Great, thank you.
Thank you very much for me, please.
We're not buying chocolate.
Vegan makes sense now.
Still alive.
Vegan milk confirmed. This what happens when we import tons of immigrants. Mike Gilbert. What about the cookie? This man has kidnapped 3 girls. They are inside his booth. Do not serve him coffee. He has had too much. Do not serve. Do not interact.
Like
Call the
Tasmanian
police.
devil man, whip up a storm
Holly
clouds and let's all
said,
go fucking
Mike,
hand.
what
Tell him where
makes you a
everything
bad
cause we let
guy?
it chain man.
Mike's
Blow the
wife
smoke in
didn't
the face,
know he
chain
had
like
one.
Chad. I ain't who we
Fucking
down, but
perfect
I rule over
moment
these
to do
clowns.
it.
We lift up the mic and kick 'em out of town. You absolute twats are outright obnoxious. You all talking swell as I smoke my Reggie and I ain't being pompous. You kill the vibe.
My best favorite snack is cucumber.
Welcome to the dark side. Now I won't be a nice guy. You kill the vibe. You kill the vibe. Welcome to the dark side. Now I won't be a nice guy. They wanna test us like we're amateur. You'll be so far in
brainwashed lefty still loving his top 40 shine. Mike hates near Gareth, 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 Mike hates near Gareth. Mike means your nipples. The best sorority party face with a party form. Haven't confetti. Party face with a party form. Haven't confetti. Mike hates near Gareth, 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 Mike hates near Gareth. Mike hates near Gareth, 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 Mike hates near Gareth. Mike hates near Gareth, 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 Mike hates near Gareth. You should call your channel The Life of Mike the Millionaire. Mike hates near Gareth, 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 Mike hates near Gareth. Person pink swaying hair, 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 person pink swaying hair. Mike hates white people. Banja. Person pink swaying hair, person pink swaying hair, person pink swaying hair. Cornick. Person pink swaying hair, person pink swaying hair, person pink swaying hair, person pink.
Can you remember back in the day when like Starbucks was like amazing? They had this mentality whereby they had the shop and then they had the drive-through, and it was all separate. They had separate staff to do different. They had separate staff to do different jobs. So what happened was you had somebody that was focused on just taking the orders. You had somebody that was focused on just making the fucking drinks. You had somebody that was focused on literally taking the sales from the people that walk in, and people that were focused on just small. The problem is now in the UK. We've basically merged all these jobs together, whereby every single member of staff's listening to the order of the drinks, and they're all having conversations between themselves. And you know, when you look at the way Starbucks originally set themselves up compared to where we are now in life, they fucked it up. And now this is kind of like we're sitting here waiting now for drinks, and it's kind of like, well, how much time and energy have I got in the life until I just say to Starbucks, you're a fucking disaster, and I stop buying from them? And this is the problem, you see. It's like, you know, people just want convenience. People just want fast service. I've got no time for waiting for people. And this is the problem, you see, that we've now got. And then now you find out all these little twats, they're all younger generation, they're all shit. So, you know, it's mad, it's fucked.
Alright mate, back again.
Back again, pal, yeah.
Was it a large almond latte?
Spent half an hour in this drive-thru now, it's amazing. I might as well move here, you know, I might as well move in. Great. When you ask somebody about what they want to drink and then they don't tell you, you know what I mean? It's kind of like...
What, so you've got back, it's like, oh, can I get an almond latte?
Yeah. Well, actually, when I asked for them to send me the message through, they could have said, oh, by the way, yeah.
There you go, mate, we've already got it out for you.
Great, thanks, man. See you later. Fucking disaster. Right, awesome. Right, let's park up somewhere whereby we're not on the way. It's nothing about hire vehicle, the off-road vehicles as well, like 4x4s. Have you ever noticed? The fastest car you'll ever get, the fastest vehicle you'll ever get is a hire car, hire vehicle. Because nobody cares. The off-road, basically you trash them, and guess what, you give them back. It's the truth.
No one cares about Starbucks, Michael. It has always been the shites, you and your silly little problems.
This is
Fuck
fucked.
off.
He's getting towards a fucked thing. Right, awesome.
I remember never drinking in that woke cesspit ever.
What What you find is what you
No, Holly, he does it before every live, make our job harder. You pussy, you didn't he have TTS going when you collected the drink? Pathetic display, Mikey, not happy in the slightest. Young man, no steak for you tonight, tinned potatoes only.
Well,
Mike, please show some respect when playing Bascus tunes and
The guy
turn
was
off
gay.
the TTS so you can enjoy the lyrics, thank you. There's no way you can tell me this guy doesn't look like a wet skunk.
when you actually look at people, you tend to look, don't you? Like when you look at obviously people that do tyres in quick fit, and obviously when you look at obviously different industries around the place, you know that men are men and which men are not men. So men that work in Starbucks, are they really men? A lot of them are gay. A lot of them are gay. In the hospitality industry, what you tend to find now is you tend to see like nationalities of different people starting to take different industries and things. So when you actually go and get your tyres fitted on the car, they're real men. They're men that obviously can, again, they've got the they've got the arms, they've got the legs. They can actually achieve things in the world today. People in Starbucks, isn't Starbucks? Let's be realist. Isn't it Starbucks hospitality a female job really? Let's just say it how it is, because it is really, isn't it? Like making drinks is not. It's not hard. It's clean. It's tidy. They can make drinks. You're starting to understand the logic now in life. You wouldn't get somebody to take a tire off a car that's a female, would you? Because what do females do? They just phone AA. Let's be realist. I know we can't say this because we can't say, oh, by the way, we can't. Sorry. Females have different jobs to what men have in the world today. They always have had, always will have, and that's the way it is. So.
The lesson is, if you ever worked at Starbucks, you gay. Gay people have no limbs, you heard it here first. Look at those guns, mate, that 6 times a week in the gym guns. You are supposed to be the hardest man in Britain 2012 all the way through to 2020 quid. Mike, we haven't fucking forgot that you owe us all 20 quid business cuckold. Mike is built like almond milk latte. Do not upset the gay barista, they will put estrogen in your coffee, Mike. Why is Mike so agitated today? Been a delivery driver ISNT hard, Mikey boy. We can't say this, we can't say that, commie.
It is. You wouldn't get a woman doing the stuff that I do because she wouldn't do it. Would she work on a Sunday? No. Would she fuck? Would she work at 3 in the morning? No. Would she fuck? So straight away, we now know now, yeah?
Holly said I wasn't aware gay was a nationality. Mike, your skin is yellow, it is evident you are not eating well, please improve your diet genuinely. Mike would make a good trans woman. Michael is out of crack. Mike, it depends if they be a giver or taker. Takers may work in coffee shops but do not bend over on a building site. No, she wouldn't fuck. Sorry, I am back now, what's occurring? She will shag at 3 in the morning though. Haha, Holly. Mike is the most wise famous YouTuber. I think Mike is onto something.
I'm onto something.
There are women on the front line, you bell end.
Is there? Is there? Let's be realist. Is there?
Jaundice suntan from all the scrumpy.
Let's be realist. Let's be a realist now, yeah? Unfortunately, women aren't on the front line. They never have had, and they never will be. And I'll tell you the reason why. Because is a woman designed to be on the front line, or is a woman designed to be on the back line to make sure that the front line exists? You tend to get like fighter jets, yeah? They're a bit different, aren't they? They're in the sky. They're doing a elite job, yeah? Let's be realist. But do they actually fly, or do they not fly? Are they going to send a man up there first? Probably. Because men are, let's say, replaceable. We understand the logic now. Women aren't really replaceable, are they really? Let's think about it. Yeah, women aren't really replaceable, men are. So, we understand the logic in that now.
Curse.
Yeah,
they risk
women
their
are
lives
flying.
for your freedom.
Women are flying drones. Women are doing a lot of things behind the scenes, but they're not obviously on
That
the front line.
Starbucks employer sure got a piece of realization of life. Brilliant stuff, Mickey boy. Brr.
But without women, there would be no existence of men, so...
I can feel the females in chat listening closely. The first being on the moon was a dog, rest in peace, little space dog. Only weak men with no muscle are replaceable. Would you go to war, Mike, or would you hide in the back of your van?
Here he is.
Mike doesn't fucking care about his employees' lives and treats them like slaves. The poor people are properly suffering from saggy assholes. Mike Gates' thyrosis so badly you could throw a basketball in. Be careful, Mike, they might put you in their van. So women go in the back. Mike would go down the route of deserting the battlefield. Mike shite on the poor people. If there are any ladies in the chat, I am fucking gagging
Right,
for
2
it.
secs.
Women make the tea too fast. Invisible man-esque
Right.
coffee is getting cold. Well, if it isn't Mikey crikey.
Right, we're back.
Mike is a power bottom. Bro, you don't look like a RE pick, take it down.
Bro. Right, we're hitting the road now. We're off. We are off. Go on, sweetheart. Cross the road. Yeah. You're wearing in ears. I get it. Okay, cool.
No one entered or exited that vehicle. Ox. He dreams of going viral with that women not being on the front line. Shit, it might just happen. BR burrito. He would hard to shoot like shooting a moving fence post.
About 26 minutes. 2 o'clock arrival, load, Tamworth?
Another fucking fake
Telford.
conversation. Way to go, Michael. Holly said, Source, yes, you help. I really like playing the Tequila Sunrise cranked up. It rocks me to sleep for some reason. Your second coffee is getting cold, Mike. Haha.
Yeah? Oh, God, love it. Do you know what a man loves? A man loves warmth. He loves, obviously, comfort. And basically, as long as he's fed and watered.
Imagine him on the front line was the best comment of the year. Holly said, Source, I meant that in a good way, lol. No, the other one you brought for the Invisible Man. So it is you, Holly, that has given me 50,000 views. Yes, even faking drinking now. For fuck's sake, don't start going on about women rants again, Holly. The guy at Starbucks would knock the piss out of you. Realization of facts.
Come on, sweetheart. You're walking, got 2 kids. Fucking hell. You know when a woman's got problems, when she's overweight and she's walking with 2 kids left and right of her. How's she got 2 kids in the first place?
Holly said, you know I play songs on repeat a lot, but somebody told me that it won't count them, it only counts as one time, and I think that is unfair. The smile of a total fuck up. If you went into my best recent call history, there'd be nothing in it. Mike, I blame the gays. Was that t-shirt black once?
Why is it no longer black? It's probably not. Pretty grey now.
Mike would easily fight off 2 tanks and 10 drones. Mike, you have the bewildered look of somebody demented. So Mike pretends to talk to someone who has been in the van the entire time without making a noise or any movement and seems to never ask Mike questions as he waffles on shore. Burrito. Yeah, that is not good Holly YouTube fuckery, ain't it?
Listen, if the war goes...
Get into someone's van, have a 2-minute convo and leave, you would just grab the coffee and go, it's all weird.
Put it this way, if the UK...
I'm coming here to see how long it takes the newcomers to see how long it...
If the UK went to war, and the world went to war, I'd be called up straight away for drone flying. So, yeah, let's just be realist with it, like, that's how it would happen. People don't realise that, but yeah, it will be one of those things, pretty quick. In a civil war, I don't know, civil war is different. Civil war is one of those things that would have to be done very carefully. It would depend on how it got out, how much it got out of hand. So, like if there's people on the streets with weapons, that would be a problem. That would be a problem. Was about flying
Mike
drones
avoiding the draft to fly his little toy helicopter while we actually defend the country.
I knew for a while you'd obviously take the mick out on me for that. Yeah, Mike was there doing the helicopter.
Mike, if you know all about money, complain you broke non-stop. Why don't you kissed by a flask and jar of coffee? Mike, we both know the real reason why we can't be friends. You are the real life version of Wallace without Gromit. Doesn't even have a console, never played VR or had experience with us. He doesn't even know what FPV is. Why is no one calling me? Holly said YouTube has been being weirder than usual. Am I the only one who has noticed that? I think it is because of all the new AI stuff they're experimenting with.
I must admit, YouTube's changing. I've seen differences with YouTube. I was getting big streams of like 18k and like 12k views, and then suddenly it's dropped down to like say 1k. So the algorithm's definitely changed. It's definitely changed. So I thought it might have been to do with the fact that I was doing multiple streams, but then maybe not. I don't know. It's the problem with YouTube is the YouTube isn't run by a person. It's not run by people. It's run by a robot. And what when I say robot, it means that there's no human interaction. basically, when you give a robot a self-learning model to say, basically, make this, whereby it's going to attract it's basically going to attract a lot of human attention, and basically make it so it survives, and make it whereby it will never ever go out of business. That's what it does. It self-regulates itself. It builds itself. So back in the day when computers were basic, there was a lot of human interaction. Now you've got self-learning models now. Again, to be a realist, YouTube is built of self-learning models now. It's not obviously what you think it is. It's not like you think actually, you know what, mine's just getting the views. You could say that obviously some of my interactions, are they all real people? Now, let's be realist. Let's just be realist. If I was a human, or if I was a robot looking at a human mentality, I'd probably fake the views. I'd probably fake them. So what individual users get is something that's not really what you actually see. And also as well as the conversations. I would basically get a self-learning model that would create fake usernames and create fake comments to build, just to be able to build the interactions. Because if you did that, you then realise that more humans would then join the stream. So what you actually now see is you now look at life in a different perspective now and go, right, you know what? This is quite wild now. This is like the new era of technology. If you got one stream, let's say I'm doing a stream now and I've got one person watching, the next person will come along and go, fucking hell, this guy, you know what, one watcher, really? Then they just swipe again. But when you've got somebody that's actually got several watchers and people start to engross in the content, they then start to self-learn what everyone's saying as human beings and go, actually, you know what? Let's just make a load of fake profiles. Let's just go down the route and make a load of fake comments. Let's just get involved with this as well. So that's what's happening behind the scenes with YouTube. The more fake comments, the more interaction, the more it builds. And that's how it works, really. So, you know, if I was YouTube, I was thinking, right, you know what? All I want to do, all algorithms want to do is get as many human beings to waste their life on their platform. That's all they ever want. You know, YouTube wants everybody to be on YouTube. Facebook wants everybody to be on Facebook, and vice versa. So yeah, how do I make that happen? And how to make that happen is by, you know, creating a self-learning robot, which is, again, it's a learning model. Not only a learning model, but actually, again, multiple learning models put together. And yes, it's how do we get more viewers, more humans to interact? Now we know which ones are real humans, which ones are fake humans. So if we know which ones are real humans, then we know for a while how many real humans are on this live stream right now this minute. But then if we wanted to get some fake robots on there as well, we can create some fake ones, and we can basically just basically post a load of randomized comments to get more viewers on there, to get more people that would then interact as real humans. So it's interesting. The algorithm has definitely changed. Obviously, from going for 18k, is it 18k I got one night? I did 18k on a 10-hour stream, and suddenly we've gone down to 1k on a 10-hour stream. So it doesn't really work, really. So it has changed.
Mike, doesn't he have a gun, but he is a weapon? At least you're not playing with your woolly. Mike got me questioning if I was made from a tin can. The
Honestly.
algorithm doesn't allow it, Mike. You would just get shadow banned into a dark corner of YouTube, and then the YouTube Jannies send you our way when they don't like you. You a model that doesn't learn by itself. Shush, fingers on lips, TTS on, be quiet, no waffle, no nonsense, no rants, no rested cases, silence, Mikey, we are at our wits end, quiet time now, TTS now. Google FPV drones, Mike, you dill. I have 4 custom builds I made myself. They would put you in a factory stacking boxes of PPE, not flying drones. You are clueless. Yes, Mike, that's called algorithm, you perverted dumbus. Also, to touch on your point of YouTube creating fake accounts, that's total misinformations. Thanks for spreading this shit again, Mike. He's loony. Lewis, let SC, I want proof. Mikey, are you muting half the stream again today, mate? For anyone unaware, this utterly sad and socially deprived cretin fully staged a date with an invisible woman to try and make us think that he gets play. He legitimately needs help with his mental. Holly says Amy is her sister. Strange, Holly ain't she? You just talked a load of bollocks there. Too fast. Mike should never be allowed to own a dog. He would have a hyperfixation delusion that makes him think his dog is made of plastic and bin it. I think I will play Willy for the both of us. Not to mention you have been 36 for the past 3 years now. Mike literally just ordered an extra coffee for no one. Okay, I've now seen it all. FFS Mike, get fucking help, you incel virgin.
It's madness, isn't it? 2026, and this is what happens.
Bin the dog. Mike, let us see, we need proof. Mike, start your second coffee. Holly said I've known probably 5 Amy's in my life and they've all been strange, very strange. Mikey, what is your real age? The chat is fucking hilarious today. Doobie doobie doo, Inspector Mikey, doobie doobie doo, will who go Mikey, waffle waffle. You do it to yourself, Mike. I could have got you laid if it wasn't for the local constabulary. Does Mike ever get sick of the hate? Oh Mikey, oh will you please tell me I'll swing my woolly with you, oh Mike please. Real deal crime puts on his strong dark fresh Canadian coffee. Hoodie and Amy lick each other's vag JJs. Got some wit about the chat today. If you want soft edges, become a femboy and go live on Kick instead. Cucumber guzzler who doesn't pay tax and has invisible friends. Holly, you can say weird Amy without Amy. No one is hating Mike, he just keeps putting himself in these silly situations. If I had a stabber I'd aim for the jugular. Exactly, Abdul.
Exactly, Abdul.
Abdul.
Oh my god, it makes me laugh. The world we live in is fucked, isn't it? It's fucking fucked. And we've got fences here that are broken, and someone's trying to bodge the fences together again. And it's like, I was driving behind this like van the other day, and it was like, carpet fitters. The van looked like a bag of shit. Next minute, he was stuck on this like.
Abdul on Mike's microscopic penis. It's
right. There was this like carpet fitter who had a bit of a shit van, and it was kind of like. Obviously, you knew who was driving it. It was dented, battered, rusty. It was a white van. It was disgusting. And the next minute, the branding had all been taken off. You could just see on the van like carpet fitters. Anyway, next minute, you saw this like this brand spanking new like round symbol put on there, and it's got like a picture of a sun and a star. And you're like, how to brand your van up? Yeah, it's just fucking weird. Do you know what I mean? It's madness. And it's kind of like, obviously the sign is obviously basically saying Islam, but like, is that what you do? Like, it's madness, isn't it? And it's just fucking mentalist, like shit people thinking, oh, you know what, I'm doing the right thing for the world. And it's kind of like, dude, come on. Anyway, smashed up van. When you go buy a brand new Sprinter and do that? Oh, we can't. Yeah, it's because we haven't got any money. Don't worry, religion's gonna save me. No, I tell you what's gonna save you. Work fucking hard. That's what's gonna save you. Yeah, it's mad, isn't it? Again, bus stop, 2 black girls. Don't get it. We are actually driving through Manchester, which is kind of like a bit of a rough area, to be fair. Yeah. Three white girls there. Obviously, a whole fence being smashed up there. Obviously, a car's gone through their speed. Knock-off garages. Yeah. Fantastic. Bingo place. We're looking good. We're getting better. We're driving into the city now, whereby where the investment is being basically spent, really. Anyway, it's mad, isn't it, the world we live in today. I'm not built for this world, I tell you. not built for it. I just look, when I look around at society, you know, I'm driving a 2025, 2025 van here. And then I see all these people with old cars, and you're like, yeah, yes, okay, fine, it's rental. I don't give a fuck. But it's because there's a reason why it's a rental. Yeah, when you look, obviously, all these different people these days with all these like older vehicles. Again, we're passing a wedding venue here. Yeah, wedding venue. Yeah, it's sad, isn't it, really? It's sad. What I think we need to do these days is go down the route of actually having a wedding venue, which is designed that it's basically it's like a 2-stage wedding venue. So if you have your wedding in our wedding venue, if you want to, you have your divorce party here as well at the same time. But if you want to book your divorce party and your wedding at the same time, then you know what, we might as well just basically give you a discount. So that's what I would do personally, because that's the understanding of life, isn't it, really? It's the how many women get married and they're walking down the aisle and thinking, this is not the right thing to be doing, this is not the right thing to be doing, this is not the right thing to be doing. Especially when you go to some weddings, it's all fake, isn't it? It's kind of like, oh, the perfect wedding, great, awesome. What do you want on the table? Some candles. Anyway, got a call coming in now as well. I'm in trouble now. In trouble.
I can read lips and yes talking about smuggling underage hookers.
Well, you definitely can't lip read then. That was definitely not what I said.
This guy cheers messed up on here, completely a plonker. Good day, Mike. Thanks, I needed some.
Plonker, yeah? Yeah, I don't think I'm plonker.
Mike, have you had your cucumber yet?
Shit car. Shit driver.
Mike despises the English. Mike, you indogna regis. What is this guy genuinely talking about? He is not mentally stable, evidently. I was promised this 2,000 years ago by Mike. When he bought the van, Mike is the type of guy to say, don't get married, lads, it's a bloody scam.
It is. It's a fucking scam. You should be loyal to your woman. You should be loyal and protect her. Not have to put a ring on your finger and say, oh, well, actually, now this is the way it is.
Shame you're banned from church again, stealing the lead from the church roof again. Mike despises the indigenous English and Australians.
I think we understand now that basically what happens is a man has a mission to achieve what he needs to achieve. And the minute he gets that ring on that woman's finger, he thinks in his head, that's my job done now. That's how it is. And then he lets himself go. That's when he lets himself go. He can't be arsed. I'm married to her now. She can't escape. That's how it is. And then next minute, after year after year after year after year, sex becomes a chore. We then find out that obviously a woman does the majority of the housework. A man goes and lets himself go and doesn't go to the gym, becomes fat, ugly. Yeah, we understand the mentality. We see it all over. Every single woman has that experience whereby she loses her absolute fucking shit with the guy because she's kind of like, all I want him. All I see on a daily basis is women chatting about men. Oh yeah, he doesn't do this. Oh yeah, he doesn't do this. Yeah, it's madness. And I think self like, okay, right, here we go. So that's basically how a woman sees it, and that's how men, you know, that's in a man's mentality. That's how a man operates. He'll go around and look around. He'll see his best mate. He'll be like, yeah, he's got hot, you know, a hot partner. Mine isn't as hot, but I'll keep her until I find something better. And then people just move. That's how it is. That's the reality of life. And then we then find out that when a guy realizes he can't get any better, he then just puts a ring on the finger and says, right, that's my job done. It's sad. It's really sad, but that is the way that life works.
BD on Cluedo, he hasn't a clue. So Mike pretends to talk to someone who has been in the van the entire time without making a noise or any movement and seems to never ask Mike questions as he waffles on shore. Says the man who pays the woman his house, and he even makes inappropriate sexual advances towards her. Women also think, yeah, I've trapped him. Mike, what's happened to your views? A few weeks ago you was getting 60-70 people in one stream, now it's half that. His next job is to make a baby to spread his seed, and then the husband screws the nanny. Mike BGD on Cluedo, he hasn't got a clue. And then his next job is to die. He is gonna start saying women don't need brains, they just need to be there when he gets back home. Holly said, I'm so glad I am Generation X. People's mentality nowadays is so skewed, I feel bad for while.
Well, Holly, you've nailed it there. You've nailed it there.
It was Mike on stream with the waffle. Respect woman. Mike Professor Plum Nuts. Mammoth. Mammoth. Mammoth.
Look at the
Mammoth. 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 Mammoth.
They're mammoths.
Mammoth. Mammoth.
The thing is, people can relate to me.
Mammoth. Mammoth. Mammoth.
Honestly,
Mammoth.
people can relate to me. That's why they get
Mammoth. Does he have noodle arms? Click giraffe neck click. Mike, I am glad you switched us back on and stopped talking to that imaginary girlfriend. Mike, give us some advice how I can get that loan off my Scrooge bank manager.
I need to phone the bank and say I need some more money this week. Yeah, I'm running out of money quick. Guys, I need some more money. Isn't that what bank's for? Exactly. Give them a call. I need some more money. No problem at all. We'll transfer it now. Done, sorted. Yeah, banks, do they hold the money? So if you need the money, you just request it. Isn't that the way it works?
We relate to you when we all locked up in Sect 8, sectioned. How do you make a silver wire throw a coin between two Jews? I am close, Mike, keep talking shit.
Listen, that should not be how it is.
Nighttime Amazon deliveries, Mike. Mike has spent so much alone, he has ingrained these odd ideas into his head where he genuinely believes that he is fully correct. He needs to be socialized to expand his brain. That perspective, sad sod. Might be a GD bank manager, you'll have to lick his ass just to get an appointment. The Juice did this, didn't he? They Mike. I wonder who brings in the views that craze. I don't think Mike modern world from his cotton wrapped viewpoint. Egna fartna sui cloudo, 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 egna poo. Egna fartna sui cloudo, egna fartna sui cloudo, egna fartna sui cloudo, egna.
I think I do. It's why I employ women. Because men like to spend money and flash money with women. Yeah, that's why I employ them. That's how it works. Because men want to obviously impress. What you got to understand is that you need to know exactly which women to employ. Now imagine having somebody who's, let's say, are they able to do the job right or not? Well, we now understand now. It's a lot of beauty. And men like to flex. Mike gets rich behind the scenes. It's, let's be real, it's majority how most businesses operate. It's not really what she does. It's the fact of she's been paid to be there. This is the real world that we actually live in. Do you know what I mean? Somewhere like a fuel station just needs some dickhead behind the scenes on cheap weight and on cheap labour. You know, fuel. That's a service. You can't go down the route and put a pretty woman there serving behind, let's say, a fuel counter and say, but you know what, it's all right. And it's that fuel station, she was hot. It doesn't work like that. It just doesn't work. It's broken. I need fuel. I drive there. I get fuel and leave. Yeah, coffee place. You get my logic now. You know what I mean? You understand. Coffee places, hospitality. You know what I mean? Sauna, yeah, spas. You get it. That's the real world. This is the real world that we live in today. Unfortunately, we objectify women to make money. That's what happens. That's the understanding of life. And it's so hard to say this. You know, 10 years ago, when I was younger, I could not say this. But now, what's gonna happen? What's gonna happen? Realistically, what's gonna happen? Mike, you're telling the truth. Boom. Mike, you're telling the truth now. Okay, fine. Yeah, I'm on the fence, looking left, looking right. Why don't I just say how it is? Why are we pussyfooting around now, just saying, well, actually, you know what, we can't say this. People say, people say that I'm uneducated. Really? Really? Yeah, I make sure I get the better of both worlds. And that's the understanding of life. People don't like it, I get it. What, am I gonna just, not say it? Yeah. It's sad, isn't it, really? No. Business, branding, somebody on the reception desk. Yeah, it just works. It just works. So it's got to the sort of stage now whereby people don't book hotel rooms for the nice ladies on the reception desk. That's why all of them are just immigrants now, because we don't need them. Like, hotel's a hotel. Hello, I need a room. Yeah, no problem at all. Great. Customer service levels, shit, but don't worry, I'll still stay here anyway. I need a room to sleep tonight. That's how it is. You know what I mean? It's not like, you know, business was like thriving back in the day. It was busy during the day. Now we're in this new era now whereby it just doesn't matter. We're gonna get them. We're gonna sell rooms anyway. So yeah, we might as well work forward. But then if you're in a spa hotel, it needs to be a bit different again. If you're in a spa hotel, you need to make sure your clientele is right, wanting to stay there. And this is the problem that I've got now with spa hotels. We've just got these people now who just basically they're just robots, just workers. They're on cheap salary. They don't know. They don't understand the UK law. And yeah, it's just like customer service levels are so shit. Even the Dorchester in central London, which is meant to be the crispy, you know, let's say the creme of hotels, and even that's full of twats now that were there. Like, how'd you work it? You know what I mean? It's just kind of like, okay, great. I rest my case. The younger generation have got no chance.
Society is broken, so to fix your problem inside it is to leave it, make enough and leave.
Yeah, the younger...
Mike had it easy growing up. Mike, you were complaining this morning that women don't work hard enough. You are a walking contradiction. You are trying to flex your fake wealth, you middle class coward. The Dorchester. Mike is the type of guy to say creme instead of cream. Mike, do you have an appointment with your euthanasia clinic in Switzerland? Take us all with you. The world is finished. Mike, do you related to Enoch Powell or Margaret Thatcher? Mike, why have you got such a negative outlook on life? The viewers are dropping. Mike, that's York to quit the dribbling bullshit, which I know is hard to pick up on due to autism. Sorry, Mike's fans. Are you serious?
I'll be the realist.
Egna fartna sui cloudo 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 egna poo. Egna fartna sui cloudo egna fartna sui cloudo egna fartna sui.
Kind of shit car. Here's what it is. Right, it's a Sunday, Mike. It's a Sunday. Right, let me get loaded. We're at the warehouse now. So yeah, let me get loaded and then we need to go on the road. Down to go on Telford. Telford today. Last minute order came in. Nobody else is open. Guess what? All my competitors are closed. They're all dickheads, don't understand life. Mike then takes the new clientele and then basically pushes forward for this next year. Hi, can we order? Yeah, no stress at all. Where do you want it? Yeah, can we have it in the next 3 hours? Yeah, no problem at all. Yeah. Send a payment link, pay. Done. Let's go. And that's how you make money. Right, anyway.
Cloud of Egna Fartna Sui, Cloud of Egna Fartna Sui, Cloud of Egna Fartna Sui, Cloud of Egna Fartna Sui,
Right, give me 30 seconds.
Egna Fartna Sui, Cloud of 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 Egna Poo. You are just a delivery driver, mate. Know your lane and stop with the preaching, because we want to learn from people who have achieved more in life than nothing you. Connor Wed returns. It's the booze and whores that tell Mike what to do. That is why his life is in a constant state of shit. One day Mike will get rid of the whores and bedbugs and grow a fucking shin. Holy shit. Mike's just pulled up at his father's. This is pathetic, Mikey woo. Someone dox this guy, he's a fucking pleb. He lies, he contradicts, fake it till you make it, but he will never make it because he is too busy faking it. Mike is honest and handsome young little fellow. Fake phone call, fake phone. The waffle is unprecedented. I'm gonna fucking hit somebody in a minute. We got all his details. Fake girlfriends. You guys hurt his feelings and now he is crying behind the van. Fake phone calls. Fake millions. Fake home ownership claims. Freddy Beans, Freddy Beans. Fake leather couch, fake clothes. Which non-existent stocks should we invest in, Mikhail? It's hard to gauge Mike's IQ because sometimes he seems smart but other times he seems borderline retarded. Fake missing lampshade, fake hanging light fake hummus, fake stone-walled one-bed house in, I believe the correct term is faux leather, fake Bitcoin, fake stocks, fake mill. Cucumber sausages. Fake nostrils, rented van, fake dropshipping business, fake nostrils, fake life Mikey. Fake bro. What a sad sod. Fake YouTube name. I've got a head full of words I never learned to say. They circle like sparrows but one T land, they just fly away. Are in the doorway, B in the hall, little paws on the floor, I still hear them all. I'm sad. Everyone unlike this stream. Mike's father owns the business, not Mike. His dad lets him deliver once twice a week. That acid Mike is skinned. Fake coffee machines. Surprised there's no fake chain. Repeat, I'm surprised there's no fake chain. Fake cucumbers. That is not a real rosebud Mikey. Fake driving license, ass. I found Mike's job on LinkedIn. Mikhail does own a real anal plug though. Faux fake. Fake alcohol. Mike has been around and actually knows a lot. You should listen to him and learn. Mike knows precisely how many fingers he can fit in his ass and you cannot put a monetary value on that kind of info. Mike is the spitting image of a crummy little incel cretin. Fake girlfriend. Big up the narcissists and people with personality disorders. Shire's real life is hardcore, kids. Some day I stink of fish, other days I stink of fish. Prolapse. Mike's cocaine is actually just amphetamine. Mike's looks like a wizard tried to turn a rat into a human but got interrupted halfway through the spell. Simple Jack from Tropic Thunder. Fake cucumber. Big up the Ablaninus. Note you got to clean the hermaphrodite up, bruh. Mike loves soya. Mike needs to stop thinking with his ming and man up. He lets cheap women and bedbugs fuck everything up. Amy and Holly lick each other's vag JJs. Fake cucumber.
Right, awesome. Right, where are we going?
Mike just delivered the underage hookers to the minor attracted persons and collected a tidy sum of 500 quid for his troubles. Fake prostitutes. The last time Mike was inside a woman was when his mum was birthing him. Mike has not had a solid turd in years. So am I the only one interested in doxing Michael's details? I think about it all day. I'm going to look into reverse engineering YouTube lives to get a hold of Michael's details. He'll report back here when his data is exposed. Fake shit haircut. Penis 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 pay pig penis 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 penis. I would like Mike's details. Please inform me when it is exposed. Is that a real t-shirt? Mike was inside his mum for 9 months. I was only in for about 7 minutes. Mike guides his dad into his mum. Buttocks is such a funny word. ISNT it. Big up the housemates that turn on the washing machine at 4 AM this morning. Fucking stupid cunts. Bad togs. Mike the Paliduang. Mike S. Buttocks. Brr 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 brr. Fake screen wash. Me bombaclot. UA bro Michael. Mike the pig and sell young going.
Not that, is it? It's clearing out all the.
Mike was tickling his baby brother's feet until his mother told him to wait till he is born.
So clearing out the van full of all the rubbish and shit.
Amy gonna dox Mike and did great.
Well, if you can dox me, first of all you need to get anywhere near me.
Let you all know the finer details about his business, if it's a real company or he's role-playing and thinks he's a main character on GTA 6. Mike is so cooked that he can't get ranjit at the petrol station to clean his windscreen. Did he forget the keys again? Time to wash my back sack and crack in the basin.
Right, let's go.
Bro Michael, you are bro full of bro shite. Pricey says Harway people have a decent conversation with Mike, try and get to know him as a person instead putting stupid comments. That's not how doxing works, Michael.
Doxing works whereby you have to get in on something. So if you want to get to know somebody or get to know something, you need to.
He forgot his screws for his head. Fake Jebby. Mike, I already know the sauna bath houses you are a regular at in Sheffield, not to mention your old woman's house on Grimmerthorpe Road. I'm talking to the wall. Olas in water. I already found the company Mike works for on LinkedIn. I want to dox him, but it's there. Why I man gan Raj up the tomb. We are getting closer, Mike. You will be doxed, trust me, and it will be amazing. Olas in law. Exploiting data doesn't work that way, son. Hell about eyes.
It does.
Mike, I will pay actual money for your used boxer shorts. What the hell is that face? Pricey says, where you off today? What town or city?
We're in Telford. So basically last minute phone call has come in, and what it is, life's about what people think that life is. People think that they go to work Monday to Friday and they just basically make a small amount of money and they just be happy, and they have like a life, they have a family, they have like, you know, they check the bank balance every single week, and you know, they budget. They basically make a spreadsheet, they budget. For me, I don't budget. I've never really budgeted really. I don't really say, oh, can I afford this, can I not afford this? I thought, fuck it, I'm gonna spend out 10 grand tomorrow, and I'd spend it. I don't really think twice about it. And I live life very differently. Business owners, entrepreneurs, and people that obviously, like, money makes money, basically. That's how money works and operates, it's how it flows. I've always chased the rich. So for instance, when I say chase the rich, I know who has the money, and I know how to interact with them and how to get the money. And that's the thing I think people need to understand. So we've got to a level in life where, well, me personally, I've got to a level in life now whereby I've built so much trust now that, you know, one of my members of staff just sent me a message saying, Mike, I'd love to invest. Like, look, I do have funds available that aren't obviously going to compromise my life, and yeah, I'd love to invest. The problem is for me, I've got so much money that I don't need the investment. For him and them, it's kind of like, you know, for them it's kind of like they have the money sitting there, but they don't know what to do with it. So, you know, for them to offer the money to me, it's kind of like, well, thanks, I appreciate it, but I don't need it. And what am I going to do? Take it, give it back to him six months later, you know? Do you know what I mean? I don't need it. So I'm in a bit of a different thing here, you see. Undercover cop car. So yeah, it's kind of interesting really how life actually works. You know, back in the day in business, would I take a loan out? I never really took loans particularly. I always used credit cards in Fairview to do what I needed to do. I created debt. We used it very cleverly. So for instance, I shouldn't really say this, but like, get a credit card, look at the APR you pay on the credit card. It's probably different now. I don't think you can do it now, but when I was younger, it was different. But to take credit, link your Amex or link your credit card to PayPal, and basically pull money from PayPal, and basically pay another PayPal account and withdraw it in cash, is the clever way to basically pull money from a credit card. Obviously, it is seen to be fraud, but if you do cleverly, it doesn't really get seen. But then to invest that money into an asset, into a fixed asset, and actually make money from that fixed asset. So straight away, that is predominantly what I did to start off. What I was doing, I had no money, struggled for money, so I used my good credit score to rinse credit cards to build what I needed to build. But obviously, then you get to a level in life whereby you can then pay back the credit cards. If I was to redo that again now in life, I don't think I'd do it now. It's too risky. The risk is too high, especially now COVID's happened as well. I wouldn't do it now. It will be too scary because you never know what's around the corner. So we had Amex. We had 20 grand on one card, 20 grand on the other card, which was BA, Amex BA, and we had a platinum card. And yeah, we rinsed them. However, you need to be in big business to be able to rinse them, because you need to have money coming in. You need to have a lot of money coming in to make sure you pay them off. Capital One was, again, a shitty little credit card company. They still are, to be fair, yeah. And Halifax, we had a Halifax credit card. So between Amex, Halifax and Capital One, we were basically bouncing money between all of them, really. Bouncing money in like a circle. So we use one to pay the other, use one to pay the other, use one to pay the other, and that's how we started the process. But you need to have a spreadsheet, you need to work out exactly how you're going to do it before you do it. And that's how I originally got into money, was to basically bounce money between credit cards and actually invest money wisely. Obviously for us now, we're out. We've basically paid it all off. We're out of debt. We did that by obviously starting a business and actually providing a service. But if I was to restart a business again, would I do that now? Probably not. If I had to relive life again and get to where I am today, it would take me 12 months. With what I know now, it would take me 12 months to get to where I am now. Just because I can build quick and fast. I have the connections, I have the understanding of people around me. But I think it's about trust, really. My parents helped me out a lot as well. When I say help me out, they didn't give me. When I say they didn't really give me money, I started with nothing. They gave me good upbringing. But one thing I did understand with my parents was understanding how to make money, how to work hard and dedicate. And when I looked at my dad, who I never really saw when I was younger, he was doing 18-hour shifts daily, lived in hotels, traveling the world. Well, traveling the UK to be fair, not the world. I've traveled the world, but obviously he was literally just dedicated in build in the UK. But now, the UK is uncertain now, so that's why I've now gone global, because it just makes it easier. And I'm dealing with multi currencies as well. So as one economy gets stronger, other economy gets worse, and vice versa. So it is a balancing act. I'm not gonna lie to you. Every single day is stressful with money. When I say money, meaning the decision on what to do with money and what to do. Some things are successful, some things aren't. It is what it is now. But it's not easy. I don't think anybody in business will ever say life's easy. Nobody will, because it's not. And it's about being the fittest, the strongest, and basically working hard, really. So I need to fuel up as well. But yeah, don't do what I don't do. I'm not saying that to be successful, go and take out money on credit cards. Not anymore. I think the strongest man the strongest man with common sense now will not get a credit card, and that's how I see it. There was a girl who was at university. She didn't really have she didn't have a very good upbringing, and when I actually got to know her really, really well, I did help her out a lot, but she got herself into debt, and she fucking bad. But yeah, it's madness, really, madness. And even now, she's not, she's struggling. She is struggling, to be fair, yeah. But there was a stage whereby I gave her one of my cards on her phone and said, right, don't go out and spend thousands, but just go out and just survive, basically. And she did. She went out and she survived. But it gave me the inside information of what I need to know about her to find out where she was buying, what she was buying, because she was using my card, so I knew how much she was spending and in which locations and what she was roughly buying. I kind of knew. But it gave me that inside information into what I needed to realise what the younger generation are actually like. But yeah, she bought a laptop for university, and that was on tick. I paid that off for her. And not only that there, but she also struggled because she needed to go to work, and she couldn't go to work because her car had broken. So what did I do? Just basically said to her, look, forget the car for now. Just focus on your exam results, focus on university, make sure you come out of that university with the best possible results you possibly can. And to be fair, she did do. But yeah, in the process, we did buy her a car, and we made sure that she was able to function still. But when you've got the stress levels of life whereby you can't afford, and then you're struggling, and when you're at university, you need to have a clear head that you're just focusing on that mission. I've got to get my results to be as high as I possibly can. And when you've got stress on financials and things, you can't focus right. You can't sleep at night. You're worrying. So yeah, I must admit, when I came across her, she was in a bad state, and there's no sort of there's nothing like untowards either behind the scenes. Like, it was kind of like she needed help. I helped her, got her out of the stress levels that she was in, and it was mad really how she came around very quickly to actually getting amazing results at university. So anyway, it's mad. There you go. This is a woman now, has some traffic lights on the phone, Yeah, she's on the phone. She's got 2 kids in the back. Fuck me. Mini Cooper. 8th. She's got a blue in the back. 8th. You know what I mean? If I had 2 kids and I knew my wife or my girlfriend was driving my kids around on the phone, I'd fucking lose my shit with her. I'd say to her, "You're not taking the kids out." Right? It's mental. Mental. There's a guy here sat again, trying to bring in more money. Fuck me. I'm actually on the wrong side now. When I drive this van, I keep on forgetting that the fuel is on that side, not this side. Obviously the beamer was this side. But anyway. In what sort of time in life are you literally a guy that's on the streets, not able to function? Do you know what I mean? I just don't get it. Like honestly, we just zoom in. Oh God, here we go. Do you know what I mean? At what stage in life do you become whereby you are just basically a homeless guy? At what point in life? Do you know what I mean? Isn't that sad? Isn't that sad? Like,
bullied as a kid, he admitted it a week ago in a live. Buy him a coffee. How did he spy on women's purchasing habits? Liberty. You are homeless, Mike. Chill ass dude. Mike, all you said so far is that you're barely managing to keep some money floating. With all your millions. Bro, yes, just chilling. She needed a laptop, Mike needed a blowjob, everybody wins. Mike ready to go on another high horse rant here, watch. He is reading unlike you, Mike. You owe 50 grand, mate, you owe me 50 grand, mate, you owe me 50 grand, mate, you owe 50 grand, mate, you owe me 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 50 grand, mate. You are sofa surfing ATM because that house is not yours and you are not on the tenancy agreement. Yes, WTF, leave him alone, he's got a book in his hands, at least he's trying to learn. Yes, just reading a book. That homeless guy can read and is trying, unlike you, Mike. Why do you assume someone is homeless? Man's reading a good book. This guy is one with the world. He's reading the Millionaire handbook. He will eclipse your wealth in a year's time, Mike. This guy's a fucking pleb. Fancy training the camera on a homeless guy. You fucking owe 50 grand, mate. Exactly, Chad. Mike has finally shown one is his friends. Sulfur is stinky, smells like my terrible gas. 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 Rotten sulfur stinks. Mike can barely read or write. Sulfur is stinky, smells like my terrible gas. 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 Rotten sulfur stinks. Sulfur is stinky, smells like my terrible gas. 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 Rotten sulfur stinks. You should ask that man for business advice, Mike. Sulfur is stinky, smells like my terrible gas. 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 Rotten sulfur stinks. Sulfur is stinky, smells like my terrible gas. 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 Rotten sulfur stinks. Mike was feeding them the other day because he was such a hero. Now he is putting the camera on one, hoping he will do something for content. Not now, Connor. 101 lessons of how to be like Mike. Good book. Fucking hell, it's Connor. Connor Webb. Hello, spam. So we gonna just sit here and stare at a homeless man? FFS. You owe me 50 grand, mate, you twat. W Chad Ryan for getting rid of spammer. Why is the sky sitting slanted? I am pretty sure he is reading Gifted Hands by Ben Carson. Mike is an awful example of a man. That man needs a new book. He is almost finished. W Chad. Mike S. the Monday fella who would give you the sort of advice that would have bailiffs at your door. Yay, this should be reported. This is is taking advantage of the unfortunate for financial gains shows you really are just a cunt, Mike. Roymanson 1 Mike has a trail of CCJs behind him. My advice is do not listen to him. Ha. Oh really, haha, smelly gas, so funny, rotten sulfur cunt, at least be funny with your spam. This is just sad, bro. Why did you do me like Mike? I lent 40 grand loan and you haven't paid me yet. ILL be coming for your mate. Well, look at Mike just walking past him. Mike better give some money. Mike asking him to get in the back of the van or he is getting the hammer. He.S. asking Mike to autograph the book. Mike's made a new friend. This guy is reading the book How to Become a Millionaire. Mike felt obligated to explain it. This is Mike in 6 months. Mike, this is genuinely messed up. Too fast. Sun Tzu's Art of War. Capital S. That man is genuinely more mentally advanced than Mike. You owe me money, you owe me, you deadhead. Kemada, the only difference between him and that homeless guy is a broken leg. If Mike broke his leg, he would not be able to work and it would all collapse around him. Mike in 3 years. How dare Mike take the piss out of the disadvantaged? Mike himself is disadvantaged. Give him a cucumber. He.S. passing out. See if he gets him a coffee, humanitarian bullshitting rat. Mike is going to kidnap him. Poor guy must have it rough at night when it gets cold. Mike walked past him and said, have you ever been live before, and giggled. The guy said, what the fuck you on about in it, mate? That's Mike number 2. I am just amazed that he can balance like that. I don't trust Mike. He saw us. Anyone who films themselves giving to charity is a canter. He has clocked us, chat. Mike's next victim. Lol. Hope that book is full of Mike's mum pics. David Attenborough would be great right now. Buys him a coffee, calls him a worthless loser after. Mike is the type of guy to say get a job mate, you've got a negative attitude. He is probably reading into investment strategies. He saw the phone, now he is thinking about it. That is called a book. Performative charity, Mike. Next victim, Mikey, what do you think he's worth? Woo, Mike, woo. He literally trained the camera so it would pick that up.
Right, so let's be a realist then, like, you know. The first thing he said to you was, would you like a coffee, pal? No chance, I want chocolate. So, you know, white guy, uneducated, and, you know, how many people walk past him, do you reckon, on a day and not give him anything? It's really interesting, isn't it? What he should be doing is going out there and eating let's say a cucumber. That's 89p. Instead, he's now eating chocolate, which is trashing his body. Do you know what I mean? The guy's fucked. At what point in life do you actually realise that your life's a bag of shit, you don't get laid? Do you know what I mean? It's madness. Madness. And that's, you know. And if you ever come across a woman, a man will always help out a homeless woman. But if you ever see a man on the streets like that, a woman will never, ever, ever help him out. It's fucked. It's the way it is. It's physical facts. And then he turns to me and say, but Mike, no. This is how it is. You know, let's see. There's a woman about to walk out now. Yeah? Do you know what I mean? Oh, I can't quite get her, to be fair. But yeah, young woman. Yeah, she's wearing, obviously she's a gymnast woman. Hot, sexy little body on her. Walked straight out, seeing him, hasn't helped him out. It's mad, isn't it? It's mad the world that we live in. It's fucking fucked. Do you know what I mean? Cheers, man. Take it easy. Like, imagine me turning up now and giving him some blinking wild, you know, cucumbers and say, eat them there, pal. The water, the healthy. Do you know what I mean? Imagine. It wouldn't even happen, would it? Anyway, right, we need to get on the road now to Telford. We are running behind on time. So we need to be there at 5. 5? We need to be there at 5. Anyway.
Mike, you are a prick. Send me money, Mike. He is reading a book. How dare you call him uneducated when you can't even read chat or spell correctly when you type a chat? Mike, you are more of a scruff than he ever will be. Tell Ford ho. Everyone trusts him more than you. Realization of life. Shut up, Mike. That could be you tomorrow after company audit. Me and Mike are going to come to blows at some point. I just know it. You'd feel like a dickhead eating cucumbers whole like a horse with a carrot. Pay your 50 grand tick, Mike, from last month, or you and your mother will be on the dinner table served as a smorgasbord by next week. We are giving you till Friday 1:30 to pay us the Albanian mafia. Incel rant alert, incel rant alert, incel rant alert. Mike CCJSR public domain. Guys, have a look. Yes, skinned. He avoided me a couple of weeks ago when I was going to meet him to give him a piece of my mind. Mike, I could hear what you said. Can you repeat it? Shut up, Mike. That homeless man was reading a book and educating himself. Unlike you, mediocre intelligence that revolves around self-assurance. You have no qualifications, no proper job, and no life. Shut up, Mike. He has done it this time. I am furious with Mike's comments and behavior today. Mike, will you fight me in a boxing ring in Manchester? I'll be taking a finger for every day it Mike pay. Mike, remember, them boys from Bristol can't come sooner. Let us set up a Misfits boxing match. Did you tell him you were a famous YouTuber? Pay your 50 grand tick, Mike, from last month, or you and your mother will be on the dinner table served as a smorgasbord at Hilton by next week. We are the Albanian mafia. Mike CCJR public domain. Yes, absolutely skint and in debt big time. Mike, I heard what you said but could not understand what you were saying. Fight me at Street Beefs, Mikhail. Mike, you're an insecure man-child, full-grown man, and takes a wage of his mum. More like yayo YouTuber. I can't believe you spat on him as you walked away. Mikey Donty, you just feel the losing from the chat. Note 90,901. Did you see the CCJ he has for HMRC? Wait, why the sudden AI thumbnail? Just a guy navigating life on my own terms, entrepreneur, philanthropist, and master of my own destiny. My resources, let us just say they be unknown. Mike kissed a boy and he liked it. You're either getting knocked out in the ring or knocked out when you step out your front door. I know where you live, Mike. Am I me? Let us talk to him through speaker. Here ULL find insights, motivation, and a glimpse into a world where success is about more than just numbers. It's about impact. Subscribe and level up. Note 90,901 charged VAT and just robbed it, didn't he? Wait, am I muted? Mike, is that liquid fentanyl? No, Amy. Half the thumbnails are shit, cheap AI. For anyone unaware, Mike finished school with no qualifications. Yes, I repeat, not even a single GCSE. He has no friends, no life, and spends day in day out tormenting people as he is mentally off. Mike, pay HMRC what you owe them. Molly water. Esther kid through. I can confirm he tried to go to college and left because he is thick. Mike, have you ever tried to make OnlyFans? Someone notify Mike's employer that he needs to be on the audit list. At least the homeless man doesn't have to listen to this all day. Mike S from Luton. I wouldn't mess with him. Hi Mike, this is your new apprentice. Wanted to let you know my first shift yesterday was okay, but I don't think I can carry on working with you any longer. That coffee was spiked and my asshole is fucked. Did you give the dog a bone last night, Mike? Mike could end up in prison. Pay your HMRC debt, it's thousands. No good deed goes unpunished, Mike. Mike, you really should pay the Albanian mafia. Mike hates himself so much that he uses AI thumbnails to improve himself. Mentally off is a perfect description. Just a guy navigating life on my own terms, entrepreneur, philanthropist, and master of my own destiny. My resources, let us just say fear, absolute cod swallow. Did Mike try to charge double for the chocolate to the homeless man? Karma is coming, Mike. Mike, just know you are my favorite famous YouTuber. Shout out to the most
nice guy in the world.
TTS community on YouTube.
I help people out.
Water. Mike is broke. His own employee took him to court for not paying her maternity pay.
Done right. Done right.
Help Mike. Mike has no GCSEs, no clothes, no wife, no friends, no car. He is everything that my mother warned me of becoming if I did not go to university. Thank fuck I am doing a master's degree now. Help Mike. You realize your CCJ has your address on right, Mike? We are getting very close to you. Mike, did you ever play footy? We always pick last. COVID almost bankrupted him.
Listen, one thing I'll say about life, and this is what you need to understand about the UK. Never ever have a fixed address. Never ever have a phone number that's you have for life. never ever have an email address that you have. Because what you need is in life is you need 3 forms of communication. If you haven't got 3 forms of communication, you are off radar. So yeah, keep on changing your addresses, moving to different houses. You are completely off record. And basically, if you own a house, never buy it in your own name, and never ever get anything delivered to the house in your own name. Guess what? You're off record. It's the facts. It's the facts and figures of life. So when you pay, for instance, when you pay HMRC, you never pay in your name. You never use your own details. Hello, please can you pay us? Yeah. What's your first name? What's the name on the card? Yeah, we don't do that, do we? You use a company name. That's the difference. And this is what I think people fail with in life today. They always go down the road thinking, oh, I must provide my information. Hello, sir, what's your address? We never, ever, ever give out our real address. We never do. And this is the difference you see with people in the UK. They're so uneducated. They feel like they need to be part of the matrix, part of the never ever do it. You ever want anything, deliver it to a letterbox, not your personal letterbox. Get it posted to a box, let's say 20 miles away, and go and collect it. If you're off radar, you're off radar. So, this is somebody who's talking from experience here now. Somebody that's talking from experience. You can't get a CCJ in your own name if you're not registered anywhere. So they say to you, well, you must vote, you must be registered. No, I'll vote, will not be registered. So, it's like insurance. Hello, can I get insurance, please? Yes, let's just check some details, please. Don't ever get insured by a normal company. You need to know contacts in the world today. But this is 101 of living a very, very wealthy, expensive lifestyle, because if you end up living like everybody else does, living like, this is my house address, this is the insurance in my own name, this is my car I bought, now this car's in my own name, I own it, yeah, I'm gonna get the house, that's in my own name, I own it. What, really? Okay. Like, do not do it. Do not do it. And this is the reason why I live life in a very, very different way, whereby I make thousands, because it's the way forward. It's the way forward. So yeah, government can't touch you, police can't touch you. And when they say to you, sir, where do you live? Where's my license relation to? Here's my license. Give me your wallet. Yeah, it's just simply easier. Broken society, but it works. Right, Telford, here we come.
Bill Gates. I am going to send this video to GMP. I've had enough of him. Mike Musk. IRS is watching.
I'm going to send this video.
Mike collects his post 20 miles away to be undercover, but then tells his secrets live on the internet. But you have to have proof of residency and deeds bills in your name to renew license. Mike, you are so intelligent, I cannot wait to become like the failed, sad, degraded and mentally incapacitated man that you are. What a lovely man you are, Mike, so incredible that cretins like you exist. Mike, you earn a normal wage like a normal person. Mike, shut up, give it a week and we got you. CCJ, don't lie, you sausage, it's all in your name, it's all public domain, I'm staring at it right now. Egna fartna sui cloudo, 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 egna poo. Egna fartui cloudo, egna fartna sui 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 cloudo, egna poo. Egna fartna sui cloudo, 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 egna poo. Egna fartna sui cloudo, 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 egna poo. Egna fartna sui cloudo, 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 egna poo. Mike, I heard what you said but could not understand. Mike Bezos. Egna fartna sui clouder 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 egna poo. Mike, I bet by the summer you are banned for driving. Egna fartna sui clouder 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 egna poo. Benzodiazepines. W Chad Ryan for getting rid of spammer. I am going to make it my top priority to get you banned. Sounds like he running from his credit fraud charges that would have only magically worked if he was born in 1980s 2000s was only when it was something about his whole story scream fraud actually. Benzodiazepines benzodiazepines are my passion. I love benzodiazepines. I am going to track him down like I have done before in Rochdale, and I am getting the license plate of the van, then I am going to send them this video. I agree, I have finally had enough of Mike. Can we report him to every body of authority to have him locked up or fined significantly? I have had enough of this cretin. Basically let them know that he is fronting a driving license and fronting insurance. I'm doing the same, Mika, and I reckon in a week we will have everything. I am going to Unit 3 in Eccles and asking about you. Fuck off, Mike. Let's see what trail of destruction you left behind. Twatish. Shut up, Mike, you cucumber bella. Twatish Mike. Is Mike even his real name?
Exactly. Is my name real Mike? That's the question you're asking.
Mike, where can I get your autograph?
Makes me laugh. Makes me laugh, honestly. Ah, God.
Chad Ryan Michael William Vaughan, born 1987. Real Mike.
1987, really?
His license says Joe Cortish. His dad is called Ian. Mike is not your real name, it is Gary Glitter. His mum is called Christine.
There we go. Kick it off now, big time.
Yes, I recommend everyone report Mike to every authority department in the UK. What's on the bullshit menu today? Yes, I'm 89. His name is Numu.
How many comments? Brilliant.
Mike is 89. I'm 88.
I'm 88, 89, 99. Who knows?
You are as hairy as a mammoth. Mammoth.
Oh my God,
Mammoth.
no more mammoths.
Mammoth. 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 Mammoth.
Right.
Mammoth. Mammoth. Mammoth.
This is the UK for you, it's fucked.
Mammoth.
There you go.
Mammoth. 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 Mammoth.
Yeah.
Mammoth. Mammoth.
Right, shit there.
Mammoth.
Yeah.
Mammoth. 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 Mammoth.
No, no more mammoths.
Mammoth.
Like, seriously.
Mammoth.
You're wasting your life.
Mammoth. Also, Mike never mentioned doing any jail time for his admitted credit fraud. Someone report to his local authorities. There are weeds that need pulling pronto. Mike's fly tipping spot revealed. Smellick and I used to live in Bayswater for a tiny while when I was at university. Mike, stop littering, you vile cretin. Thank you for resetting TTS.
Right, we're gonna hit the motorway. A long little fast drive.
Basswater, 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 Basswations. Mike is a tone traveler. Mike's spirit animal is a cricket. Did Mike ever do any time for his alleged collabs with Gary Glitter? Are you fucking kidding me, lad? V1 Events Limited.
We're heading down the M6 now.
you reach Mike, just stand behind him and make faces at us.
Back. Go Birmingham, eh? A diabolical city. A diabolical city, I tell you.
I'm surprised he has not blocked me yet. Mikey, you fucking schizo.
No guy in front braking is in the fast lane.
I live near junction 16, M6 will come say hi to you, Mikey boy. Mike just realized he is about to be severely doxxed. Mike, please pull over, I would like to lick your face. I have pushed my luck today, but if he is telling us all about how great a businessman he is, why should we not know what his businesses are?
For Sunday, it's actually
Mike was on the phone with the Albanians.
it's actually quite busy today. Actually, it was a Sunday.
Dry ice makers.
So
His business is monkey business. I think there's about 8 of us looking for his LinkedIn. We got you, Mikey.
you got me, have you? Alright, fine. Do I care? Not really.
Mikey is recording this whilst sitting on his sugar daddy-s laps.
Yeah?
Mr. Redacted 1 just searched dry ice makers, it's in Manchester. I agree, Mika, and Mike is realizing that his excessive egotistical ranting today has made people mad, which is leading to him becoming doxxed very soon. Mike's blood ran cold when he saw his full name published in the chat. About time you admit your lies, hashtag dry ice makers. Michael William Vaughan.
Look how clear the roads are on Sunday. And we have actually got blue skies as well, which is nice.
He has already told us his full name multiple times, TBF.
Right, now it hits the fast lane now. It's starting to get choked up now.
So dry ice makers, he claims he has sold it. Mike's business is Adobe, he created PD files. Mikey wasting his life will look back when he is 60 from a care home. Mike desperately tries to avoid addressing the elephant in the room. He is trying to play it off by talking about the road he is secretly scared, but he is still linked to the business whether he actually owns it or not. I can't say. Is it going to rain or are the clouds clearing up?
Doesn't matter to me. It's a business that's been sold, so it doesn't matter to me.
I am about to call dry ice makers and send your boss all your links and bullshit streams.
Doesn't matter. It's not enough to do with me no more, so do whatever you want. Don't give a fuck.
Like don't even joke, lad. Too fast it is England, it rains when it is summer.
Do not give a fuck. Do you want to tell you why? Because I'm not part of that anymore, so bring it on, boys. Bring it on.
Everyday rain. Mike, if it has been sold, why are you listed as its EU managing director? Company's house said you never opened a business. Don't even joke, lad. Raji. What is all this talk of sex trafficking when I have no sex?
Drive. Listen, the fast lane now should be clear for all these people now. Are all like just driving down, average people. This is why I think the motorway should be 73 speeds.
What a smear.
This is why I think the whole road should be broken up into, like, let's say it's 3 lanes. So like the first lane should be 50 miles an hour. Next lane should be roughly about, let's say if it's 50, 60, 70. So imagine driving the slow lane at 50. At least you can always overtake. We always have this mentality in the UK that you should only drive at 1 speed across all 3 lanes. How on earth can you overtake? It's broken. This is what the DVLA say. Oh, it's alright, we've got this motorway, it's 70 miles an hour, but you can't overtake. Everyone drives at the same speed. Yeah, but you can't. It's physically impossible. So, this is why one of my objections to the DVLA is broken. Shit service. Roads are all broken. They should change the speeds on all the lanes. So 50, 60, 70, and at least then there's some logic in that then. Because they always say the fast lane is the fast lane and the overtaking lanes are, you know, to the right. But you can't overtake if everyone's driving at 70. So what do? Do you always drive at 70? George can't drive at 70. So, yeah, it's broken, isn't it? Anyway, I think mine needs some coffee as well. Right, that's it. No indication. No indication. What a ballad. What a ballad. Well done, dude. That's SK56LXM. Yeah. Guess who's driving that? Do you reckon? What? Let's just find out who's driving it. Amazing indication. Well done. Okay, fine. A white old guy. Fantastic. No indication, dude. Alright, right, let's get over. So, you know, now we've got a bit of a strip now, you see. Great. There you go. Service is 12 miles. Obviously, the good thing about us driving is the fact that we understand the roads, we understand the road network, on how cars should be driving. So. Anyway, makes me laugh. Makes me laugh. Imagine starting a business, be doing breakdown recovery, taking a subscription off everybody per year and per month. Guess what? Nobody breaks down. Imagine that being a massive, massive business, a massive scam. Oh, it's just fear. So we're already doing 53 miles to go now. 1 hour and 12 minutes. Someone's put a flag right on the motorway.
Mike is on the deliberate tax defaulters list.
It's actually all the roads are clear as well. It's a Sunday as well, which is quite nice. On the
yes, keep running, Mike. The closer you get to Birmingham, the closer you get to me, which is the point where I hop in the car and start following you. Look out for a black tinted Audi. Mikey complains like a beach, then says, imagine if Mike breaks down now but doesn't he believe in vehicle recovery as it is a scam. You walking home, are you? Mike is skint. Mike is on the sex offenders list too. Mike, do you have dry ice cucumber out there?
Mike's
allow
in
the
trouble now,
camera
isn't
to
he?
properly see the road.
It's actually interesting, actually. There's cameras on the other side of the road that are facing onto the oncoming traffic, which are now triggering speeds.
Mike literally broke down about 6 times last year. Mike getting very triggered knowing he is about to be doxxed.
Well, really? Okay. We notice on the M6 now they've got cameras on the opposite side of the road that are facing onto the oncoming traffic, and they can obviously see you on the phone. If you're not on the phone, wearing seatbelts, and the speed that you're doing it as well. So just so you know, it's really interesting.
Full best welter, mate.
We'll actually grab the new cameras and post it so
Mike broke down the other
knows.
day on the phone funking melt. Full best welter, mate.
Try to see if we get another one.
Mike thinks car maintenance is a scam. That's why he left his BMW behind. We put those cameras to determine how much we are going to charge you for a toll. To be fair, I have 5 different YouTube accounts I alternate with. I have been studying this man for some time. Mike, stop gooning in the car and focus on the road. You're gonna crash your car if you keep jerking it in while driving. Sobbing face upwards, turned hand with penis clenched. Mikey complains like a beach, then says case closed. Delusional female behavior, scrawny Fraggle house elf. For best water made mucker. Building up a portfolio of any evidence that he gives us. Splitting up with my partner spurred me on to lose 12 stone in 18 months. Mike Vaughan, who is 26, weighed almost 32nd and lived on a diet of crisps, bread, fizzy drinks and takeaways. Forkin hell, mate. Mike BMW identifies as anal beads.
There you see.
Mike,
25.
do you feel nervous knowing that someone could be following you right now?
Am I nervous? No, because the stream's actually delayed. So as I'm driving
Mike,
down,
thanks for the break from having to look at your giant nostrils.
the stream's delayed by 15 minutes, so it doesn't really matter to me.
Mike, you need to stop scrolling on Grindr while driving. Saluting face. Sobbing face, leafy greens.
This
Saluting face.
This is where
Mike, leave
traffic
on the
builds
clock.
up now. Traffic gets busy now here, like 50 miles an hour.
Today in Tweaker
Oh,
Geographic
God.
we see Mike, a special specimen out and about in his natural habitat.
Someone's like driving, someone's probably had an accident. 50 miles an hour on the motorway
The
on a
stream
Sunday.
is delayed by 15 minutes. Yeah, right, shut up.
It is. It's actually quite amusing. Which
Mike,
always.
the dry ice delivery has all melted in this traffic. The stream is not delayed, twin. Mike, have you ever tried Jamaican food? Mike, put some meat on your bones. Stream's delayed but just replied to an instant message, the sausage.
Well, okay, here we go.
Mike, there is only one way to redeem yourself with the exploitation of the homeless man. Once you are done with Telford job, you must buy a book and read it out loud on stream to us tonight. So Mike responds to comments instantly despite the stream being 15 minutes behind. Lol. Jamaican.
Let's be realist then. Okay, so we look at obviously 15 minutes. Let's try and work out this then. So graphic compared to obviously live stream, yeah? You think obviously audio compared to the chat, yeah? Do you think it's live streamed? Do you think it's delayed or not? To work out how that could happen.
Again. Bro, no, just stop. To prove you are competent enough to complete a simple task, we recommend George Orwell's 1984. He.S. gonna spin a web of bullshit. Mike just says anything and then does not think about it. Mike stole the car from Back to the Future. It doesn't he work that way?
No, it doesn't work that way. Okay, fine, whatever. Man, it isn't how traffic is now. This is exactly why I need to not be delayed.
Mike S. never read a book. Mike, where are we going today? Mike talks more shit than Trump. Mouth first, brain after. See you in Telford, Mikey boy. Mike, what are you joking it to today? Question mark, saluting face. Face with come on tongue. Love everyone but Mike's personality TBH. Mike, read, think big and grow rich. Tell us your top 10 reads of all time. Mike, what is your favorite book? Mike waffles the moment he has been backed into a corner. He knows we caught him out on his 15-minute delay lie. Going to the local prostitute's gaff. Mike, you should watch Jojo's Bizarre Adventure. Powered wheelchair. Manual wheelchair. Mike, read some TZU and Machiavelli.
40 mile an hour. 40 mile an hour.
Mike, why do you have dissolved companies? Oh dear, Mike, dry ice makers may have just got a call. Jojas is trash. Mikey takes the jokes on his chinless chin. Mike is the one lagging 15 minutes behind. Mike, fuck off. My cousin lied once, he died the next day. Mike, do you read I Promessi Sposi? Mike's favorite book is the kids' clothes section of the Argos catalog. It's me, Esther Kidfro, on my other account. So much traffic I keep forgetting I am 8 hours behind you. Mike was always 2 steps ahead. Mike, are you familiar with the term lol cow? Oh dear, Mike, dry ice makers may have just got emailed all their live stream links. Imar, take a break. My personal favorites are the Codex Gigas, the Book of Mike, Me, Mike and Nanny Pat, Jungle Book 2, Revenge of Tarzan. Mike, that traffic jam was created on purpose. Did you see the BS 40 mile an hour does limit? Mike, I cannot wait to find you and tickle your little armpits, you sad cretin. Mike was always 2 steps ahead.
Well, listen.
Mike is definitely a lol call.
Everything you see online about me is all old school now, so it doesn't matter. It's regardless. So, that's all I'm saying. This traffic shit though. This traffic is fucking shit. You know why this is? Average people. I can see him. I can see ahead the lights flashing. Someone's crashed. Maybe some average little car. It was worth what? Not even worth what? I'd say it's worth 20 grand purchased brand new. But you know, for what's happened here, it is madness. This is the reason why the UK is so shit. What I don't understand on the motorway is why they've not built a whole concrete barrier between both lanes. Imagine you can't see all the road traffic coming. Instead, it's whereby traffic builds up. Yeah, lane closed. Why? Smart motorway, absolute disaster. We got 4 lanes. We got no hard shoulder in 4 lanes, and this is the reason why we have traffic. UK government, wild fucking gun. You bunch of retards. Here we go. After this flash of lights now, the traffic will pick up again, and then obviously it goes back up to national speed again. See the cars in front, how close they are together as well. And then people realise, oh, I was just running the back of you. Oh, I was watching. What do you reckon? What nationality? Let's have a look. What nationality? Is there somebody that hasn't serviced the car? Brilliant. Yeah, okay, fine. Yeah, we've got a child. Yeah, we've got somebody with a headscarf on. Yeah, completely. That's the reason why. That's the reason why, Mike. Uneducated people. 2 females with a child, one with wearing a headscarf. I rest my case.
Go on and say it, Mike. You know you want to.
Uneducated people.
You are as hairy as a mammoth. 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 Mammoth.
If you come with the madness, I'll just kill the chat, and then guess what happens? You all lose out then. So, it doesn't matter to me. You're all a bunch of losers when you scam. You are a bunch of losers. No, somebody else. Who else is here? Yeah. I rest my case. I start to pick up speed again now. If you look at my stopping distance in front of me, it's mega stopping distances. Look at the twat in front. Look at the twat in front. How close he is to that car in front. Yeah, one brakes. Yeah. It's mad here, isn't it? Madness. How people drive. So I might got a stopping distance of probably what, 4 cars? Yeah. Right, come on. Right. You see how big cars like BMWs just coming in and out of traffic? No, Fiat 500. That's a Fiat 500. What the fuck is that doing in that lane? Shitty little car. Get to the slow lane. Right, amazing. Starts making good headway now. That's it, come on, pull over. mad, isn't it, when you start to realise what goes on in the world today, when you realise that insurances for like smaller cars, bigger cars. You have a smaller car, your insurance is cheaper, but they're the ones that cause all the problems. And if you've got a big car, you don't cause the problems, but your insurance is more expensive because it drives faster. Like, the system is broken. So like a BMW 5 Series is worth a lot more money than it would be if you hadn't got a smaller car. But, you know, they say that obviously a 5 Series can cause more damage. Well, can it? Or is it people that actually drive 5 Series don't actually understand that smaller cars can't drive? So, you know, we talk to obviously insurance companies when they talk about risk. The faster the car, the more damage that they can cause, and that's how they see it. But then faster cars don't cause the damage either. So I know it's weird, isn't it, the whole mentality of like life. You know. So basically the new cameras are put on the M6 North, but I think they're zoomed in and programmed on the south carriages. So when you're driving down the M6, when you drive down there now, there are new installed cameras on the north side that are focused on the south side, and I think they've got high intent zoom in, so they can literally see you on the phone. They can also see you on the wearing a seatbelt, and if you're touching your phone as well. So just be a bit mindful on the M6 now, especially when you're going south, that you are now on camera. Got rid of all the clowns now as well, just the mammoths.
Yes, in California we take 4 pictures, 2 in the front, 2 in the back. I have to sit there and figure out. Little pig, let me in, not by the hair on my non-existent chin. Mike, where the fuck all the snow go?
Well, it's January, isn't it? Back to the grim of reality of life. Like, imagine if they closed down the motorway for literally a few days and actually made this, like, got rid of all of the greenery and made it into a proper, like, you know, let's say a slide, like a concrete slide. Get rid of all this like shit around the place, right? One of the things I don't understand.
At least you all get snow, I got to enjoy my smoke.
One of the things I don't understand is why don't they just basically put, you know, on the motorway now. This is how broken the system is. So let's think about the bigger picture. If you just run mains power and data cables down the centre reservation for all of the motorway in the centre, you can then put all your signs.
Can I have permission to smash?
You can put all your signs, can't you, in the centre of the. Basically, put all your signs, can't you, down the centre. So it just means that every single person who's driving can see the signs. And I don't understand why they just don't do it. They always put signs at the side of the road. Like now, there's a sign there at the side of the road. Like, why? Why in the centre? At least I know, obviously, it's less copper. Less communication. I just don't get it. It's just madness. I get a little red car. Little red car knocks down from the motorway.
Test.
Come on, pull over. Go to the left. Go to the left like a good little red car. All it says on all these signs now is watch your speed, watch your speed. That's all it says, watch your speed.
If they go in the center, they have to close both sides to fix it.
So,
5 inches, that's massive. Mike licks extra testicles. Watch that bed bug.
it was in drop off in the first place. There you go, another little red car on the side of the road, hazards on, yep. Broken down. Wonder why,
4
dude.
inches is acceptable.
Wonder why. If you look at his car in front,
Slow your ass down, speedy Mike Gonzalez.
look at his car in front, look at the tyres on this car in front. Look how thin those tyres are in front on this red car. Shouldn't even be allowed on
Mike,
the
I
road.
require cash.
Shouldn't even be allowed on the road. When you pass your driving test
Mike
in
is a
the
sticker
UK,
on the back of the van saying slow down, bedbugs on board.
when you actually are on the road, it shouldn't even be allowed when you drive when you do your driving
Mike
test.
sent me crypto Coinbase.
Come on, dude.
Yes, Mike is a bit of a speeder ISNTP. Updating text to speech S large language model 5 seconds con process time update complete.
It's starting to rain now as well. Now it's starting to rain, now you pulled over. Congratulations. Congratulations. Thank you, Rain. Appreciate it.
Bedbugs in transport. That SNS and urinator great car for pizzing about it.
Listen, it's a shit car with a shit driver.
Mike, who you got for Arsenal versus United? Or are you too good to watch sports entertainment?
Too
That
good.
car was a Peugeot, they should not be on the road whatever color they are. Mike, I'd love to touch you, yeah. Mike, could you not be a miserable wanker for like 5 minutes? Bloody hell, you are depressing and you wonder why you are single. Dry Ice Makers linked in Manchester, UK. Mike's noodle legs pushing the gas pedal way too hard. Mike, you should watch the footy.
I've got no mentality watching footy. No mentality.
LED house mentality. Mike don't follow sports, he is gay.
He's what, sorry? I see the point. You waste a large amount of time and money watching sports. Playing games, watching sports.
Sports is gay.
It's madness, really.
Gay. Mike's gay.
Oh my god.
Mike's the type of
I'm
scallywag
following.
to say what kind of person has another man's name on the back of his shirt.
It's mad, isn't it? It's mad wearing a t-shirt and saying, oh, I'm going to go play watch football. It's weird. Fill our stadiums. Weird. Oh, who do you support? Oh, I support Manchester United. Oh, really? Yeah, I support Villa. Oh, brilliant. Yeah.
Girls hockey Mike gay.
And then we
oh
talk.
my god, Mike's gay.
And then we
Mike
talk
is
about
the
it.
boring soul.
You know what? Yeah, we did really well last season. Yeah, we had X, Y, and Z, and we're going to smash the living shit out of this. And it's all man
Mike,
talk.
are you smoking cigarettes?
It's all
Mike
pettiness.
was a byproduct of walking underneath batty man's legs in school.
It's all pettiness.
I am a girl, I like sports, am I gay?
Well,
So Mike's gay.
it's losers, absolute losers that watch sport. Oh, let's go. Let's go to the bar. And let's buy a load of beers and watch footy. Yeah, footy. It's weird. How about you get out and actually make a living and actually bring in
Why
shitloads
so
of money?
salty today, Mikey? You sound extra pussy today.
Not
Mike is
really.
gay for the exhaust pipes. Mike, how did you get so lackluster? What a loser.
We just drive forward, don't we? Persevere,
Yeah, you be
dedicate.
telling me smacking your wife and smashing the telly after the bouncy ball didn't reach the enemy net. ISNT complete soy behavior. In conclusion, Michael Vaughan is a massive homosexual. Female sumo wrestling is great, Mikey. You are a loser.
Yeah? I think. Yeah, well.
Start 2026 as you mean to go on being miserable. All work and no play makes Mike a boring prick. Well, you just crack a six-pack open and put on some scraggly blonde bitch on the hub. So what S is the difference? Lou sir. Mike watches LGBTQ sport. Mike be like, look at these fools watching 22 men chasing a piece of leather.
Well, it's... well, I wasn't going to say that too much, was I? But yeah. Like, let's be realist. It's a bit weird, isn't it?
I've always wanted to try female mud wrestling.
You know, men following each other, chasing leather, like chasing balls. I get it. It's weird.
At least those footy players don't have to pretend to be millionaires. Did you know it is illegal to consume scrumpy ciders prior to driving? Mike had 6 cans of scrumpy cider before this scrumpy cider. We all have our forms of escapism, Mike. Mike like water sports on Pornhub. Mike eats cucumbers with tuna and sardines. Just because you're a pencil neck, Mike, don't discourage your son to neglect sports, you putrid human. I would kick leather balls for a couple million and a cucumber. That seems quite healthy, to be honest. Not going to lie, this hyperfixation you have with no being gay makes you look so gay, bro. Football is not gay if you are so petrified of being gay. If you do something that is probably an insecurity. Damn, you are so dull, no woman will find you interesting. Mike, I heard but you said but could not understand.
It's all about money. Women like money, end of story. So,
eating hummus and stuffing cucumbers up your ass is not very manly, Mikey. Football is kinda gay. Most male sports are low-key homoerotic. Yes, a gay insecurity.
look how this road is so fucked. This is the UK road right now. Look at this road. It is fucking fucked. And then they say to you, oh, by the way, yeah, you need to be careful while driving. The road surfing, it's all over the place.
So you should have loads of women, but you don't. Maybe cause you don't have money. Mike has Connor Webb and Albin Steenroos locked in the back of his van. Fucking fucked. Mike only loves money, which means he will be par lonely old jit. Mike got rejected so many times he became bitter and sour. That road is the definition of Mike's life. Cold, no women in sight and miserable. Realist. UK roads are skinny like Mike. LWLWLWLWLWLWLWLWLWL. US roads are huge. Mick.
27 miles right now. 42 minutes. Game back. 4 minutes to game back. 4 minutes.
Mike, your ancestors loved footy.
My what, sorry? Ancestors?
Mike could not pay for sex, he is that sad. Mike is a realist, he even does philanthropy to the homeless.
Listen, Mike doesn't actually, Mike actually gets laid by women that actually care, so women that actually are high value. So yeah, you're right about that, you are right. So So unfortunately, we don't just deal with any woman. So I'm a very cutthroat guy in the world today. When I say cutthroat, I mean cutthroat. So when someone's wasting my time, wasting my energy, then I'll just tell them how it is. But that's what I think needs to happen. I think none of this messing around needs to be, you don't add to a woman's body count unless you mean it. But yeah, we don't pay for sex, basically. Not physical exchange money, no. But you might find out that, we go out for dinner and if things materialize from, things escalate from there, then fine, but as a rally driver, we've actually done really well, I tell you. Like normally this would be like, this is a nightmare day. Hazard. Yeah, black van. Great, awesome. We've taken we're actually following Google Maps, and the reason why we're following Google Maps is if every single person in the UK followed Google Maps, guess what? The truth will be no traffic. There would be no traffic if every single person followed Google Maps. But to get that mentality into everybody, to install that into everyone's mentality is hard work. Everyone thinks, yeah, but I know the route, I know the route, I'll just drive. You don't understand. You're following Google Maps. Google Maps is so clever that there will be no traffic. Do you understand that concept? Google Maps is that clever, it will reroute you down different roads to make sure there's no traffic. But nobody on this planet gets it. So it's broken. The system's broken. And we say, oh, but we don't want to be tracked, we don't want to be traced. But do you understand the logic? There will be no traffic. You will gain back hours upon hours of your life if every single person just followed Google Maps. Because then Google Maps knows where everybody is and it knows what speed everyone's going, and it will redirect and reroute people down different roads. But anyway, what do I know? Not a lot.
Apple Map is better.
It's definitely not. The problem is Apple Maps only deals with Apple users. Google is across every single platform. So Samsung.
Mike is a millionaire, you can tell by the elegant bedbugs wearing top hats in his moldy 20 square meter shitbox. Where are these high value women you speak of, Mike? Oh yeah, they are off camera and definitely 100% real. The lie game, millionaire, I have no trust in you. We all know you pay for women, Mike. Your face doesn't allow you to be this chauvinistic, even if you deny paying for women directly for a sexual exchange. When you, let's say, buy a women dinner, you are paying. Mike, who is your cucumber clone? Google stalks everyone.
Isn't it? The advice I give to people, they just don't get it. It's just broken, isn't it? You just get up in the morning, you go to work, you don't know what's out on the road, you don't know where there's traffic or where there isn't traffic, but you think you know. Oh, I go to work, I always drive down this road. Oh, it will just be clear. And you realise you're stuck in traffic, and you realise you're late for work, and you realise that actually, you know what, maybe you should have just got Google Maps in the first place, just maybe. But obviously, Mike's right.
All the women love Mike as a friend. The jig is up, Mikey Moo. It was up from the start. You are in your overdraft and these women do not exist.
Mike's in his overdraft. Okay. Alright.
Well, if it isn't sad sod Mikey, the one pair of clothes pikey, always complaining and waffling, such an egotistical sad cretin.
Well, what I say is the truth. I think people need to understand what the truth actually means. But it's alright. Mike doesn't tell the truth, does he? No one believes him. No, because you know what? Mike's successful and nobody else understands.
Madness, haha, I love reverse engineering Mike's teachings and flipping them back on his silly ass.
Anyway, we're not that far now.
Mike, you do moan a lot. Imagine him when he is old. Good luck with that, Mike. Would you like me to send you £19.30 to clear your overdraft, Mikey Moo? Fuck my ass. Mike, I heard what you said but could not understand it. Mike has a sultry poster of a cucumber on his bedroom wall. Mike, yes, you are so successful that you are a tradie van driver on a Sunday doing niche with your life except complain, bitch and waffle about nothing. Mike, send me crypto please.
I think it shows, doesn't it, how successful I am at
No
doing
one
it.
has seen your success, it happens off camera. No one sees these high value women, it happens off camera. How do you expect us to believe you? You live in shit hotels and you are always driving.
You're right. You are right. I get it. Shit, isn't it? Shit life, Mike.
Mike stole the gas caps on my work van when he was 14. Mike, is this
What a shit road, I tell you.
Mike spent 9 months inside of his mother as a baby but cannot even last 9 seconds inside his mother now. If Mike was truly correct in the purest scientific form, would we believe and listen to his philosophy? Then probably not, but good question. Going down the route, down the country route. Endless routes. Yay, we are off-road.
I appreciate if we did.
Scientism is gay. The Greater Cucumber Route. How are you today, Victor Meldu? Mike, look over there in that bush I spy with my little eye, a high value woman. Mike is a realist. Get off this road, Mikey, it was only intended for a horse and cart. Mike was tickling his baby brother's feet but stopped when his mother told him to wait till he is born. Go get her, Mike.
Honestly, this is not a road I want to be on, really, to be fair, yeah. No, it's oh my god, Mike, where are you taking? Where are you going? Fucking hell. Oh my god, there's potholes, there's a lot around here as well. Holy fuck.
Millionaire activities, everybody. A high value woman for Mike is actually a maid. This is what millionaires do with their Sunday.
What, rally driving? Yeah? It is. You're right about that.
Yahoo, this is fun. I am glad you don't use GPS. Hi Mike, fancy a bun. Didn't Mike just complain that PR did not use Google Maps and yet here he is driving on some crummy road due to his own mental incapacity? You could go fishing in those potholes.
It's pretty, yeah, I didn't really realise.
Mike, why don't you tell everyone you're bankrupt and you're legally not allowed to own any businesses? Mike doesn't even know where the fuck is going. Serial killer vibes.
Oh, yeah, it's nasty, I tell you. Oh my god, Mike, what the hell? Country road. There's another house up for sale. Yeah, why? Yeah, house for sale. In the countryside, probably a farm. Probably a farm because they can't afford to keep it afloat, probably. We're getting there slowly. It's pretty, oh my god. Yeah.
Mike gets angry at single mothers taking the bus with their 3 kids. Mike driving in the middle of nowhere, so typical for Mike.
Right. That was a pretty rad moment of life. Okay, we're on another long road now.
Peter Sutcliffe vibes. Autism maxing. Check out the house. How much do they want for it, Mike?
Let's do that. And again, let's do this. Pretty grim around here, I'm not gonna lie to you. Pretty grim.
Mike, if you admit you are not a millionaire, I will buy you a new shirt.
Yeah, come on, come on.
Mike's new rape dungeon back there.
Tell you what, it's grim, I tell you. Fancy living down these roads, you can't. It's gonna be grim.
The closest Mike got to Millionaire was driving by those houses. The road is turning into a bike lane. I knew Mike when I was at school. He was boring and dull then as he is now.
Yeah, well, unfortunately, I was
startled sausage.
Unfortunately, I was broke by then. When,
why doesn't Mike drop a donate link? Maybe he is a millionaire. Formicophilia is the sexual interest in being crawled upon or nibbled by insects such as ants or other small creatures. This paraphilia often involves the application of
I mean, in a vehicle that isn't yours, through country roads. Yeah, put them there.
Wait, Mike, there is a great dogging spot. Millionaire to license. Millionaire to license. Are we back?
Nearly. Okay, yeah, this is pretty bad news, Mike. Bad news. Oh my god. Yeah, this is bad news, Mike. What the hell are we doing?
Sexy Mike, muted. This is like Northern California.
Wow. Okay. Right, really, that's what we should be in, a tractor, like that. That's what we should be in. Anyway.
Mike said he gets £100,000 a year just from streaming. Sure you do. Great shortcut, Mike. Mike claims to have friends called me, myself, and I. Hicks fiddling thought, teeth toe flipping, spinning and splattering thought as a Philly chef struggled to faith Teddy thirding fiddling thought the just of Everall. Crash 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 crash. It'll be better for you. This is the end, my friend, my only friend, the end. You driving to Spain, Mike? I want to be like Mike when I grow up.
First of all, get a good job behind you first. Get some education behind you. Get a good job. Get skill. Get skill behind you. That's the way forward. Taxi driver. You know, when you get paid a salary, you can't
Of our elaborate plans, the end. Thing that's safety or spies the end.
Right, we're sitting now. Behind a taxi now.
What boring and no friends.
It's alright. I'm going to buy a steak tonight. Another quarter steak. Just to say we can afford it. Yeah.
Afghan Dan. Paid a salary, I want to be paid in money.
Well, Caroline, that's the joke. That's the fucking joke. So just to give you the realization of life, when they say paid in salary, how much is salary? Salary is cheap. Yeah, cheap labour. So when you actually look at the bigger picture, that is the joke about obviously full timers. It's the cruel reality of life. It's the cruel reality of life. Hello, can I get a job please? Yes, your salary is going to be this. Your salary? Cheap. Okay, fine. Cheap labour. I get it. I understand it. Why not waste all my life? Yeah, you're going to waste your life. Fantastic. Yes. Another sub. Fancy parking your car on the road like that and expect it to get smashed up. Idiots. Idiots. Yes, because I parked on the side of the road. Brilliant. Every little town has this like little clock in the every single little village has a little time, a little clock. It's pretty cool actually. Around all the UK, you see these like little villages with blue clocks. It's how old the UK is. It's a nice little. No, someone's really cared about that business, haven't they? Yeah, that's amazing. An old pub they've painted, made it all look classy and cool.
Where we had
well,
Mike reminds me of Ned Flanders from The Sims.
Right, you know what? We're actually in a nice little. We're not in a nice little area. It's nice around here. It's classy. It's classy.
Shut up, Mike, 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 shut up, Mike. 100,000 a year is nothing to be smug about, especially paired with the fastest growing industry in your country, paired with a way to move up to 150k in a few years. Driving like this is mind-numbing. Where we at, Mike?
Where are we at? We're 32 minutes away from destination, arriving at 4:24.
This is cool, Mike. What city is it?
I don't know. We're not in a city. We're in a little village. It's called Crossbutts. So the street is called Crossbutts, B-U-T-T-S. Fancy living there, eh? Fancy living there. Sounds a bit mad. Hello, sir. What's your address?
Mike, the Taliban is recruiting. How is it going, Lord Bedbug? As a cucumber, and about as straight as a roundabout. Next stop 25, about as straight as a roundabout. Next stop 2503 Big 503 Big Titty Street. I really want to hear you rant, Mike. Mike is so dedicated to. He never stops. He never stops.
No, he's got a mail. A man never stops. He's always is on the go.
Next stop 3502 Big Boner Boulevard. Mike going Faraday Woods now. Mike, have you ever done cat? Mike, I have feelings for someone. How do you recommend I go about getting their attention? Their name is Mike, by the way. I tried to take a towel into the UK reform meeting.
Bags. It's mad, isn't it? You know what? Oh, we are. They always say to you about obviously driving at the speed limit, and you say, okay, fine. If you have a head-on collision, if you're 50 miles an hour, guess what's going to happen? You're both dead anyway. So it doesn't really matter if you drive it obviously 60 to 50, because at the end of the day, 50 to 50, you're going to be, you're going to be basically dead meat. So when you have a head-on collision, it doesn't really make much sense in dropping the speed. So I don't really want to be a cabbie, really. There you go, 30 miles an hour. We've got a average speed check here. Yes, we've got average speed check. Fantastic.
If it isn't Mikey the sad sob. Even drug dealers are fucking useless nowadays. Go to Unique Kids. Don't follow Mike's failed delivery service. As you can see, someone's trolled him with a fake trip. Now he's driving out to the middle of Spain to meet a human organ trafficker. Never listens. Mike M.R. Wheeling with Lothian. His name is all of the Lothians of Lothian, mate. Michael.
I'm not gonna lie to you, you've actually touched on a very serious thing there. And that's the reason why I've realised that the world is broken. Even the drug dealers can't provide these days. And that says something, do you know what I mean? It's broken. If the drug dealers can't provide, then that just shows that the world's a broken place. Remember, the world is built for activity. I mean, this says this road's got red all over it. Like it's clear. Yeah, this on Google Maps. This says it's all red. Big traffic. Obviously, there isn't. No red here. Okay, great. Now we've updated Google Maps. Now it will obviously update it to say that there's no traffic.
Well, hey Mike. Montgomery 14Q1K. Are you a pedophile?
To here. Yes. I must admit, we've lost the.
Mute Mike. On the 1st of Jan, Mike had a scrumpy cider. On the 2nd of Jan, Mike had a scrumpy cider. On the 3rd of Jan, Mike had a scrumpy cider. On the 4th of Jan, Mike had a scrumpy cider, and so on.
It's great, isn't it? A dash cam. It's what you call a dash cam in real time. We're like 50 miles away now. We are doing good, Mike. We're doing
One
good.
slap cuffs on me, take me to custody and look at my balls batty and dick like waghorn for batty man. Come on officer, y'ave seen my balls batty and dick this month more than my BM, more than my links. Only failed drug dealers don't turn their dirty money into clean money. From the news stories around the world, I think the bikies and drug cartels are doing just fine, Mike. They are legit, right? Hello Mike, what's this I have found? Yes, here is the traffic. Michael William Vaughan 14A Grimes Thorpe Road Sheffield S47EH 2011 BMW 5 Series registration YH11 OEM 2021 BMW X1 registration FG71 NPA at Manchester BMW Garage. I am all for a laugh, but please stop doxing Mike. He is a real person. That shit is dangerous. Come on guys. Michael William Vaughan 14A Grimes Thorpe Road Sheffield S47EH 2000.
It's funny actually because of all that information is not my information. So congratulations. Do I care? Not. Do I care? Not really. But all I will say is it's dangerous, because I'll tell you one thing: if somebody wants to get back at me personally, they're going to affect somebody else's lifestyle, because that's not my address. So if somebody really, really hates me and doesn't want me to succeed, they can really cause damage to somebody else. So one thing I will say to you is just be very careful when you're posting information of that caliber, because at the end of the day, it's not very fair, is it? But by all means, post it, because it doesn't affect me, but you will affect somebody else. So just be a bit mindful that it's not very nice. You know, you might find out they've got a nice mum there, a nice dad there, who's got a family, who's struggling, who's trying to make ends meet, and the next minute, you know, they've got kids there as well, and then you're doxing addresses out. It's not very nice, is it really? Just put it out there, just saying the realisation of life, the truth, yeah? So, honestly, if you want to get back at me, please don't go to that address, because that's not my address. And if you do anything to that address, then, yeah, you are a murderer, you are a killer. Just don't do it.
Invest in a private investigator, mate. That is kinda dangerous, guys. Keep doxing. Well said, Mike. Fuck off, Mike. Shut up. Zionant. Why would anyone be attacking you? That former home, get a grip. Here, Don T. Put address, phone numbers, etc. online. It makes you a shitbag. Yeah, we can call Mike a wanker, but stop being weird. You're just driving in circles.
We're actually 13 miles away from the destination now, so when we get closer, about 5 miles away, we'll spin the camera just so we're going to dox this address next. You know what I mean? Like, you know.
Mike, there seems to be going some Peter files on here. Mike, be wary. Mike, do you like Scotch eggs?
This way, I'm not worried about my safety, because I can deal with myself. It's more about the fact of other people that are not part of this. It's a shame, really, because they, you know, if they're going to be incorporated.
To be
something.
fair, Mike, you have pinned your number on stream a few times.
Yeah, but that's a number that I can replace. That's a number that obviously I can just remove at any one point, so it doesn't really matter.
Peter files on here, mate.
Doesn't really matter.
5 more miles on Open Anus Avenue.
So, listen, all I'm going to say is all the information that's online about me is all data now, so I just don't care. Say what you want, but fuck it.
Mike is a Napoleon.
I'm still going to live stream, I'm still going to do what I do good at, and I'm still going to push forward, so.
Couldn't they get an electrician closer to the job?
Well, we have got our electric. Have you noticed? I have brought electrical tools with me. Yes, I have. There's basically, I'll tell you the truth about this. We've got a to be a realist about it. Look, there's a lack of power. There's generators now being dropped off, and we need to tail in basically. So yeah, we need to tail in to keep a site online. So generators are being dropped. We just need to do the final determination. Hence why I've got my kit with me. So, but it's cool. Not many people can do what I do, so. En route. Meaning to get some pieces of equipment on board, which is a crossover for power, links power sources together.
Mike, are you with me, brother?
We just need to tail it in now. Tail in, make sure we're happy, get the side back online, and we're driving forward again. There's a high chance I might have to come back down here again to tail out again, but we'll see.
I've got the power snap, you can't do that.
So, yeah.
A day in a life with noodle arms.
What's that, sorry? You can't do that. I think I can do whatever I want. Do you want me to tell you why? Because mine's too big, too rich, too powerful.
Noodle life. Mick. My Carl. It is from a song, you clown. Go my WTF. Tenant 2 Mike. Mike is not legally allowed to own any businesses. He is bankrupt. Docs coming on strong. Schlamberl. Mike ISNT rich, Mike ISNT big, probably the skinniest living human I have seen. Mike has all the power of a push bike. Carl Cucumber. You are driving like a newborn baby, Mitchell.
I'm driving like a respectable guy who understands cars, vehicles, and how to drive correctly in the UK.
I'm back, I'm sorry guys, no more timeouts. Doxing is not funny. Might make taken chili today. Scrumpy cider, scrumpy cider, scrumpy cider. How many have you had? Scrumpy cider, scrumpy cider. Penis, arse and testicles to the perfect trio for Mikey Moo. Mike, we in America are wondering why you're driving on the wrong side of the road. Ha 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 ha, just joking mate. Ha 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 ha. We're here for you Mike. Ha 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 ha. Keep your eyes on the road. Ha 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 ha. Driving like a granny. Mike, have you ever done anything interesting, or are you just that dull, just like the clothes you wear?
Wow. See our point of view, not materialistic, but we cash a lot of money. It's how I think everyone needs to live these days. Stop buying materialistic things.
Ha ha ha, Krusty the Clone. Mike, we are all wondering why Americans cannot spell properly. Armored personnel carrier Mike Schmal.
Want to go to the warehouse and get some big wrenches, some isolated wrenches. That's what we want to do.
Bedbug. Schmal.
You notice how McDonald's.
Warehouse bedbug.
You notice how McDonald's have gone very grey. Look at this here, very grey and dull. Look at that there. It used to be red. It used to be really like red and nice.
Bedbug Club. You will end up alone shouting at kids to keep off your lawn. Ha 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 ha. Krusty D Clown OLW. Carl Cucumber. Mick Bedbug. Shmral.
Right. Let's get some food. I'm actually hungry.
Mike, go to McDonald's for the new big ass burger. Schmid. I want a Maxie's triple cheeseburger.
That guy's in trouble. That guy's in trouble buying flowers.
Don't forget to buy yourself a book for tonight. Cereal bedbug smuggler and cucumber and fly tip. Schmock. Grab me some condoms. Schnigel, and a wank mag, schmock. Michael loves making his food turn into doo-doo. Schnigel. Imagine there's no heaven, it's easy if you try. No hell below us, above us only sky. Imagine all the people living for today. Imagine there's no countries, it isn't hard to do. Sausage Nigel. Detonate portable explosive device. Mike has an addiction of cucumbers. Imagine there are no 32 snub noses. Help me Mickey. Mickey bedbug. Fucking big bad. fuck that you come roll prick roll fee fi fo fum ma bit jazz couldn't even get up to go to the loo matter fact who the fuck do they think they are? The WEF wanna take over the world and impose their rules for everyone in every one nation. Save us, Mike. Michael is going to turn a steak into a big pile of doo-doo. Fuck. Shimmerall.
Right. Awesome.
Freddy Beans, Freddy Beans.
Let's turn the camera now, because we're getting to sight now.
Hola mi amo es Miguel, I make doo-doo. What did you buy us? Mike, did you get the XS size condoms for your next date?
Got some like prawn and some mayo and...
Scran. Joe Beans.
Not many people eat prawns. It's interesting. In the UK, there's a lot of people in the UK that don't eat like seafood.
Attention. What is the Freddy Beans thing, by the way? Chew those prawns into doo-doo, Michael. KTKTKTKTKTKTKTKTKTKTK. Chesney's dog on Coronation Street, Schmitchell. Attention. Crow. Mike does XXX things to bottles of mustard. Freddy Beans is another streamer that is a lot more energetic than this hopeless bag of shit. Crow bag of the day, Mike.
Yeah.
Freddy Beans makes the most random live streams.
Like more
Mike
prawns.
Hunt goes AWOWOWOWOWOWOWOWOWOWOWOWOWOWOWKWRLWR. They eat a lot of fish and chips seafood.
So yeah, we tend to do things differently than most people. So this is tuna.
Mike, was you in the British Army? He does indeed.
What's the matter? Do you love M&S? Right.
Michael going absolutely ham on the gas station seafood MM. Looks good, Mike.
Like, when you look at McDonald's
Freddy
now,
Beans is a drunk Brit bloke who just gets wasted on YouTube and walks around stumbling drunk and mumbling when he's not yelling at strangers or asking people for money. Yummy yummy in my tummy. Prawn pasta. Happy Sunday, pip pip and cheerio in it, kinda like no one should be getting their knickers in a bunch over anything. It'll be alright, ain't no thing. Matter fact, we need to have faith. Mike, was you a squaddy? Thanks, Swill. I made salmon and broccoli. Someone find some copy pastas that are actually fun.
I'm not a squaddy now. I'm not a squaddy, but if shit hit the fan, I've got a lot of skill set. I'm a communications tech, I'm a fiber tech, obviously, again, I'm a power tech. So straight away, I have a large amount of skill sets to be able to pull into any sort of scenario. So the good thing about being a technician is I can go anywhere in the world, and being a fiber tech, it's better than copper. So straight away, I'm always going to achieve with that, no matter where I am. So it means, like, you know, I've bettered myself of learning and buying the equipment and actually doing that myself. So again, I can take a phone call. Mike, we've got a problem. What I find now about life is it's all about technicians and people that know people. It's all about contacts. So when shit hits the fan, Like for instance, like if I phone up and say, hello, I'm a fibre tech, any work, it won't ever work. It's broken. That's one phone call will never work. If you align with people who know your skill set and they know for a while you are able to turn up, do a good job, be consistent. The next minute it's kind of like when shit hits the fan, then you get the phone call and it's kind of like, Mike, where are you? Central London, great. Can you just nip into here? You get that's how work actually works in the Monday world. It's people you know, it's contacts. So you've got to build a skill set and you've got to be elite. And then when you start to get to know people, people know your skill set, and then that's how you get work. So like now, today's been a day whereby, you know, it's a ball ache of a job. They know my skill set. I've had a phone call. I'm probably the closest tech. Almost as well as I've got the equipment in the warehouse to make it happen. So going to the warehouse, grabbing the equipment, getting on the board of the van, now heading down to the site now, smash this job, make sure everyone's happy, sign it all off, drive away. And then obviously there's probably a high chance, because it's my equipment, there's a high chance that I'll either have to again go back and redo what I've already done. So again, that's another fee. So straight away, that's how to become so successful. Buy specialist equipment. When I say specialist equipment, it's not really specialist equipment. It's basically going down the route of buying, if you know, just like going to buying a wrench. Why would you buy a wrench that wasn't insulated? It's kind of like, yeah, but the wrench is cheaper. Well, so you can't use it on electrical work then. So why on earth would you ever do that? And this is whereby, for me, I come in and go, well, actually, I do things properly in the first place. So the wrench that I purchased, yeah, it was about 300 quid, but it's rated, and it can deal with 400 volts. So straight away, you look at that, you think to yourself, right, okay, fine. Mike's got the equipment on board. He's able to do the job, and also he knows that he also has the know-how to do it as well. So yeah, it's interesting. It's interesting how like people, you buy cheap and get cheap, or you buy expensive and then you end up finding out you charge a premium. But then when things go wrong, it's kind of like Mike, and that's how the wood actually works. So it is interesting, like. So.
I've been playing Fallout Vegas from about 8 till half 3 lol.
My mic's about to die as well now.
Kiss me with that tropical breath, baby. Have you seen they remastering Fallout 3? Make farty. Lieutenant Colonel Commander Mike. Mike is the Navy SEAL in the Cucumber Army world. He is the top-ranked officer. Officer Cucumber Mike reporting for duty.
Mum. I think you see my point of view. It is logical in what I'm saying, but
Mike, shut up. Yes, I've already just played Fallout 3 Fartiham. I miss the days when Mike used to plug USB cords into random devices. Officer Twat reporting for duty. Me too, Swill.
what's the time? I'm not sure how far we wait.
Mike, fuck off. Thanks, Mike. Mike, why don't you tell everyone you're not legally allowed to own any businesses because of your bankruptcies? Mike, a full colonel. Mike,
I think we do.
You're crick. The colonel.
The fact we're actually quite clever in business now, it makes it a lot easier.
Mike, guess what? Orangutan.
Saying now, looking at all these little idiots get by from McDonald's.
Fuck off, thanks, Mike.
Basically, every time you go to McDonald's, you're actually killing yourself. It's sad. Whenever you're a child, you go, McDonald's, let's go to McDonald's, and they don't get it, but the parents should say,
fuck
no,
me, Mike.
it's bad for you.
Mammoth. 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 We. Can we get a formal apology for all of manic stress you have put chat through in the chat last 72 hours? Prawn cucumber.
Come on.
Orangutan. I have just been to McDonald's, Mike, and had a caramel frappe. It was beautiful. Say sorry, Mike. Prawn pasta.
Sorry? What for? My Mac was on charge.
So far I've heard really bad financial, dating, career, legal, credit, fraud and tax evasion advice from Mike. I am starting to glue the pieces together. Orangutan. Mike, you would.
It's not about that. I got to raise 36 in the war today, and I've learned. I've been fucked over so many times by the government, I've been fucked over by the police, I've been fucked over by basic people. The problem with a man, and this is the realization, a man only gets fucked once, and he learns lessons. And he won't ever get fucked again. That's it. Bang. Sorted. Okay? Fucked over. That's it. Lesson learned. The problem is, how do you not get fucked over? Well, you realise. So straight away, it's kind of like, well, okay, fine, well, how am I going to make this happen? So yeah, you learn lessons in life very quickly. And again, for a man to get fucked, it's painful. It is. We sit here and go, fucking hell. Do you know what I mean? I've been done over here. My insurance got hit, but it wasn't even my fault in the first place. So hang on, why would I insure my car? It's a scam. So this time we change it. We don't get involved now. So I don't have to get involved with insurance companies now. I'm fucking bored of them all. I have to phone up an insurance company and ask for politeness to insure my car. It doesn't work like that. So, yeah, it's mad. We know people that are in the insurance industry, and we get around it. So now we just don't have well, we do have insurance, but in a different way than most people would phone up and say, "Hello, I've been on Money Supermarket. Yeah, I've tried to get insurance and I've got to phone you." It's just fucked. It's fucked. Mum. That was amazing. No, I could have just gone to, let's say, McDonald's and spent £8 in McDonald's and got a shit fucking burger. You know, when you ever eat a burger from McDonald's, you are technically killing yourself. Like, it's so unhealthy. So yeah, it's mad really. Anyway, we're not far off now.
Mike, that rule does not apply to rent boys like you. They get fucked over and over again. Prawn show.
Yeah, red
is he
boys
gonna
do.
call a Raul Mode, ya reckon? Mike, you would be like the Omega Man, the few that survive because of fire intelligence skills and critical thinking abilities. They may mock you now, but when fish eat its stuff and you'll be laughing to continued existence. Mike, the flying chimpanzees are here, mate. Michael is operating a doo-doo factory. Mike, you say men only get fucked once, but gay men get fucked. Alert, can you explain the difference, Mike? Tell me.
Yeah, an alpha male gets fucked once. Yes, it's painful. Yes, he realises it's not the right thing to have had done to him, but you know, he then learns lessons and says it won't happen again. So that's how real men operate. Unfortunately, that's whereby good women need to have good men around them, because then good women don't get fucked over either. And that's the realisation. Right. But yeah, it's why, you know, getting married, really? Would you really get married these days? It's a question. Would you get married? A man getting married will lose half of what he owns. That's it. If you own £500,000 worth of assets, you'd lose it, and you'd be forced to sell them because she wants it. It's fucking deadly. It's deadly. And it doesn't matter if you sign whatever you sign, it's just regardless. Never ever get married. It is a problem. It's a civilization, especially in the Western world, especially in the UK, where the woman is deemed to be, you know, not able to look after herself. So whatever happens, she will always be given the better of both worlds. The man can suffer, the woman gets, and that's the problem, you see. Imagine me working hard for the last 20 years of my life, doing 18-hour shifts, persevering forwards, dedicating my life to success. And then next minute I marry, and then next minute she lives in my house that I fucking purchased, and then suddenly she takes half my fucking house. It's kind of like, nah, never. And this is the issue that we have in the world today. And this is the reason why the Western world's failed, because the government has allowed things to happen to make sure that they break civilization. The government don't want man and woman together. The government doesn't want man and woman together. The government want to split every single person up, whereby you can only be in poverty. You can only ever be in debt. That's what the government's doing right now, this minute. And the families that are have had kids and that are together. The issue you've got then, you see, is the fact that they make it really hard work, just so they cause disruption on the road. So there's like so much traffic out there on the roads now, just so your partner's phoning you. What time are you gonna be back from work today? I'm stuck in traffic, sweetheart. Well, I'm at home with the kids trying to cook tea. I need you back. It's just so chaotic. That's why roadworks exist. Not because they're fixing the roads. They're fixing the roads not because they want to fix the roads. They're causing chaos. They're causing issues just so they can split and divide everybody up. The strongest people work together and think, right, well, I'm going to drive at this time because it's going to take me extra amount of hours. I might as well stay at work later. I might as well drive at night. I might as well go to work earlier and do late and finish earlier. So, some people just catch the train. It's easier to catch the train than it is to drive these days because the roads are fucked. So for me, I've not got the stress level of having kids. I've not got the stress levels of having a partner. But imagine if I had, imagine her phoning me every 2 minutes. Where are you, Mike? Where are you, Mike? Sweetheart, have you seen the amount of money in the bank? Yeah. How's that happen? You see my logic now? And this is what really kills me. People get used to things. So a woman will get used to what she's got. A woman will get used to what she has. A woman will get used to, doesn't matter how nice you are, you can be a really nice guy and you can really treat her perfectly, but the minute somebody comes along, she forgets. I'd be really nice to my members of staff. I treat them really nicely. I respect them. I give them a large amount of money. But when shit hits the fan, I'll say, wash my hands clean. Your problem, Mike. And that's the issue. It's fucked. It's broken. And nobody wants to work together. So even in business, relationships, family, they always say about running a family business is where it's all at. You get to live with your family, you work with your family, but business is hard work. You are going to end up falling out with your family in business. So, you could just say, yeah, but if you got your mum working and your dad working and everyone working, it's a failed. You don't do a family bit business. You fucking do not do it. Because they say it, but it's broken. So, yeah, it's mad. The thing that really fucks me off most about Keir Starmer, the really thing that really makes me angry about him, is he does not live a normal life. He is literally been taken and placed in an environment that isn't living real life. To me, Keir Starmer needs to be living in the central Birmingham with the fucking shit that's going on in Birmingham. He needs to then deal with the shit that's going on in Birmingham to then say, right, I fucking get what's going on. I get it. The problem is, he won't. So what Keir Starmer has done is he's been positioned in a position whereby he's got authority, he's got money, he lives the high life, but doesn't deal with civilization, doesn't get stuck in traffic, doesn't go down the route of obviously having the day-by-day stresses that everybody else has. And then suddenly he's just sat there on national TV. Oh, the world's a great place, the UK's great, the UK. Fuck off, Keir Starmer. Don't be a dick. And that's the thing that really fucks me off about that guy. He's white and British, but he's got no understanding of life. He's got no understanding of business. So then when he goes and does these little tariffs and changes national insurances, it doesn't affect the person that's working. It doesn't affect the people that are actually working. It annihilates people like me who are giving jobs out and then say, oh, by the way, yeah, but businesses are making loads of money. We're not. We're surviving. And that's the thing, you see. So we're doing then 18-hour shifts, 24-hour shifts, 45-hour shifts just to bring in the income that we need to survive. Oh, it's okay, but the average man can just, that's it. So the Keir Starmer is the worst thing that's ever happened to the UK, and I don't know how that guy is ever going to be allowed to live in the UK, because there's going to be so much hatred for him. When he's out of power, he's got big issues. You might be on 180,000 now. 180,000 doesn't last long, sweetheart. That's what I'm going to say to you. So straight away, you got big issues, Keir Starmer. What do you do? Live in a different world, live in a different country. You're gonna have to, because if you're in the UK, there's so many hate for you. People hate you. People hate you. You can't go to a local bar and get a local beer. You can't go buy a normal house and live within a civilization. It's fucked. So you're gonna have to be living somewhere else in the world, because living in the UK, after what you've done to the UK, is diabolical. The only thing that you've done with the UK, which is positive, is you've put more money into the military. That's the only thing you've done, is put more money into the military, but everything else you've basically fucked up. So it's interesting. It's really interesting. And when you see the videos of him supporting, I support Trump, I don't support this, I do support this, I support this, I support that. The guy hasn't got a clue. Like, if you actually see some of his content online about what he's doing, about supporting the rest of the world, the guy's a clown. He doesn't even understand. He's told what to say. He's scripted. You can tell. It's when he stutters and when he goes down the route of reading, and he's kind of like, in the face, he isn't a leader.
I have only ever seen Mike with men. I have never seen him with a woman. In conclusion, you are gay. That is a pickup line Mike could use. Shut the fuck up, Mike, and let me fucking talk. Don't be so focused on money. Take a hot bath. Darren saluting face. Hope you're good, mate. Hey Darren saluting face. Mike, I never thought of it that way. You have a good point, it makes sense. Mike, why are you jealous of Starmer? Is it because he is wealthy and you are scared, mate?
He isn't wealthy.
Sounds like someone we know.
He's not wealthy. When you look at the amount of money...
Michael, how are you on this wonderful day? Hello, pompous wheel.
When you look at the amount of money I bring in compared to Keir Starmer...
Oh yay, conclusion Abdul, cool conclusion made.
He's going to have security the rest of his life. He's gonna have to. Like, it's the way the world is. Like, you can't trash a whole nation.
What have I entered? You are better than him, love. What's up, Mika? Mike coming in a close second.
What we're gonna say is businesses run the world. People with wealth run the world.
Mike's business is barely surviving according to him, but he is also bringing in more money than Keir. So many contradictions, so little time. Mike, it all makes sense now. Welcome to our world, Lewis. What night are you sexually attracted to Mike? Mike, I'm looking at your account, CCJ and bankruptcies right now. You have nothing skinned, mate. What's for dinner today, Mikey?
What, sorry? Bankruptcies and what, sorry? Yeah, we're not bankrupt. And we've got 3 CCJs off what? Parking fines? Yeah, we understand. We get it.
Hey, Too Fast and Lewis.
It's funny actually, because they come off this year. We get no CCJs. Why? Because they come off. So we have to wait 8 months now to get CCJs to be removed. But we'll get CCJs again.
What's for dinner today, Mikey?
Because there's nothing in my name. There's nothing in my name.
Saluting face. Mike's Dildo Emporium LLC made him bankrupt. Should be credit fraud on you, CCJS as well.
It's not credit fraud. It's just unfortunately private car parking companies can just ticket your car whenever they want and do whatever they want. They can file a CCJ against you 6 years later after parking. 6 years later, you drive into a private car park, and this is what really fucks me off. This is how fucked up the UK is. You can drive into a car park, yeah, and I am the ticket guy, yeah, ticketing cars. I've got a camera there. It's dated. It's marked. I know exactly when you walked in there. I know exactly what time you came out. 6 years later, I can file a CCJ against you and charge you through the fucking roof. I can say whatever I want. What are you going to say to me? Sorry, sir. Oh, yeah, your cameras are incorrect. I'm sorry. You can say that, but I've got the footage. I've got the video footage. I can edit and modify footage to make it look like you overstage you're welcome. And if you don't pay what I want, then what? Okay, fine. Now I get it. You can't argue with that, because then you go down and look at your bank statements and go, fuck it out. Yeah, you're right. You can't. I could turn to you and say, well, you drove into this car park at this time. And you'll be like, yeah, but I paid it this time and I left. Yeah, but what's to say that when you drove in, I haven't modified the times? So what parking companies are now doing, thinking, well, how am I going to make my extra £1 million? Well, actually, you know what? We've got all the historical data on the last 10 years. The last 6 years we can file CCJs against people privately, and they're going to have to pay because they're going to have to pay. And that's what they do. So within 6 years, you can drive into a car park, you know, you might be within time, but they've got the details, they've got your number plate, they know exactly. They can apply to the government to get your personal details at any time they want for £1. That's all it is. And they can file a CCJ for up to 6 years after you've left that car park. So who's to say that that information is incorrect? Who's to say that information is correct? How many people of the general public are scared by receiving letters through the post? Every single person. So who's to say that obviously the information is correct or incorrect? How many people are going to question it? They're just going to pay it. Oh, it's 300 quid. I'll just pay it. £300 by what? 100 people? That's a lot of money. That's a lot of money. That's how you make your £1 million. So let's be realist. Let's be realist. What is a CCJ these days? Does it really matter? Because I'll tell you one thing. Over 80, I can't remember if it was like over 80% of the population have CCJs now. Just because of parking fines. It's fucked. This is how the UK is. So now it's got the sort of stage whereby getting a CCJ was so scary. It's like, oh my god, I've got a CCJ, oh my god, I can't function, I'm going to cry now. Matter of fact, doesn't really matter. A CCJ means absolutely nothing these days. And my mentality is once you've got one CCJ, once you get a second CCJ, it's like having a child. You have one child and you think, fuck it, I might as well have a second child. A CCJ is the same mentality. Same mentality as if you're a criminal. I'm a criminal anyway, so I might as well just be a criminal again. So straight away, that's why the UK's fallen. The UK's fallen off the mentality of people, not off the fact that obviously they think, oh well, actually, you know what I mean? I'm a criminal once, but I'm not going to be a criminal again. No, it doesn't work like that. The fact that somebody speeds and gets points isn't going to make somebody not speed again. It's broken. They speed once, they'll speed again, and again. And it doesn't really matter. The fact is, when you actually understand how the system works, you actually realise how to break the system. The same mentality as most systems in the place. You know, it's, you know, if you come over to this country and you're not from this country, why would you pay tax? Why the fuck would you pay tax? Because you're not from this country. You come to this country, you rinse the living shit out of this country, and you fuck off. Isn't that what everybody does? Now we establish it's not a fair playing field. So why does anybody pay tax? Makes you wonder. Yeah, but I'm scared. Yeah, you're scared of what? Okay, what? Because you're born and bred here. So what you're actually doing is you're affecting the people that live here full time. What you're not doing is you're not really targeting the damage that's happening. But it's racism. Oh, it's racist. You can't say that, man. You can't do this. You can't. Well, I can. I can say what I want. So, like, you know, I had a cop quite a while ago. He stopped me. Sorry, sir, you were live streaming. And what are you gonna do about it? Well, that's 6 points. All right, fine. Don't give a fuck. Has it stopped me? No. The system's broken. And this is the issue, you see. It's just fucked because it doesn't work. You know, one phone call, one WhatsApp. Yeah, I've been stopped by a cop today. Got 3 points. No stress, man. What's your number plate? Great, I'll sort it for you. If that isn't corruption at its finest, what like, come on, let's be realists. If that's not a corruption at its finest, then the world's fucked. And if that's corruption from the police, then you got NHS, and you got obviously governments, then you got obviously taxis, then you got businesses that are running legitimately, and then you turn to me and say, well, actually, I need to make sure that I do everything by the book. You can't win against cheaters. It doesn't work. It's broken. The system's broken. And that's the way that the UK government's gone. So straight away, what? So you're born here and you live here and you're meant to be the one that does everything by the book. But then every single person who is actually running a business against you is going to be not paying by the book. Doesn't make sense. My thing is own the land, own the board. Don't play their games. So with 0.3 miles now. Right, I've got to do a little job now. It's going to be probably about an hour. So I've got to do a bit of a temporary electrical job. So I'll be putting back online a bit later on. But yeah, give me about an hour or so, I'll be back on. Get a nice coffee, maybe a steak tonight. We'll see. Oh, just restore the stream again. And they'll have to talk and chat.
What you made several years back with $40,000 you admitted to before from rinsing credit cards to start your very first business. Did I remember correctly, Mike? See you all in a bit. Saluting face. Pompous. Hand pink waving. We understand, Mike. It is about
Right. I'll be back.
the van is up on blocks. He is pretending to drive. He is about to get out and kick someone's head in. Good luck, Mike. Get fucked. I'm convinced this is all just an elaborate excuse so that Mike can get away with talking to himself out loud, and he only mutes when we start schizo rambling hardcore NSFW fantasies he doesn't want out. Mike has his gloves in many puddings. The couch and apartment are in the back of the van. WTF, wow, talking to yourself and just shrugging it off like that, what confidence. Is he being carjacked? Mike living the life. Oh good, he's leaving us here with TTS for the next hour. His bugs in many a bed. Did he come back last night? Lewis, I can't hear you. We are just figments of Mike's bent imagination. You guys are as desperate for Mike as me. I was never here. Too fast, Ike. Mike the type of bloke to call himself a jack of all trades. Now you are just a jackass. McKee specializes in long-distance Uber Eats delivery. The walking contradict head is changing a battery in his boss's mate's Sky remote. Mike is in a coma and these are his fever dreams. I fell asleep, I don't know.
quite awesome. Actually, to be fair with you, you're looking good. There's actually a technician. There's actually a technician here, so it's all right. Dropped off. I wasn't expecting to. I thought I was going to have to basically do the job myself, but obviously not. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Right, let's get out of here. Is he gonna go this way or not? Or is he not gonna? Sweet. Honestly, it's interesting. It's an interesting place, to tell you. All right, boxed. TKS has died for one. I didn't realise, but there's actually a technician down here, meaning there's a sparky down here, so I'm going to tail in. They're going to do it all for me. They just need the equipment. All done. Yeah, I was expecting to be here longer, but obviously everyone's happy, and they've got people down here that are going to, they're going to do it. So yeah, I got a picture. All right, cheers, bye. Say again. Yeah, say cheers, bye. Right, we're back. Anyway, we're back. Back on the open road now, which is quite nice. It's awesome. It's awesome because I didn't even have to get involved. It was amazing. Drop off. Awesome.
Oh good, that was fast. What is Mike's job now? Back. Fuck off Mike. Pedo Mike loves game N7777.
Well, you know, you abuse it, I'll just mute you. Doesn't matter to me. It doesn't matter to me. So yeah, back on the open road now, back up to north again. And then we've got a van that's passing via London later on, which will obviously collect the kit back in. And we'll get that back probably with some point tomorrow, which is mega. Obviously we've got spares anyway, so it doesn't really matter. It's mad, isn't it, when people think that they've got the upper hand on me. It's sad, isn't it? Humans are sad.
Amy pickup, I've rang you like 8 times now. Mike must have cleared the hidden list again because that spamming fucker is back. Where STTS?
It's grim as well.
Hi Michael, it's me Susan from the pub. Can you bring me back some wheat cream so I can lose the rub on my gooch? No muffins but plenty of waffle.
Sorry.
Hello Patria, saluting face.
It's getting missed when I was wrong.
Hello, I am TTS. I will be your assistant. Please don't drive me crazy like Robert Downey Jr. did on Iron Man.
Mike.
Honk at pedestrians for donations.
Wow, we
You yogo.
We're literally just taking control of the roads now this time. It's VIP. What time is it? It's 5 o'clock.
Where is this loner going now? Mike.
Let's get back now.
Hey Swell, how is it going?
It's going nice. Oh God, Mike, what a day. Yeah, I thought I was going to be longer down there than that.
Loner, where are you going?
Heading back north now. We've dropped off and done what we need to do, so McDonald's, Poundland, yeah.
Back north. How is a light bulb a life-saving medicine, Mike? That seemed like a huge waste of time. Michael, show us your inner Ronnie Pickering, you absolute hooligan.
It's not like that. We've got some, basically we've got some electrical boxes which are custom made. They're basically for power lock. And they basically link generators together and things. So I had to drop off like 6 boxes, which basically link power locks together. So multiple generators can be switched like so. But it's all done. It's all done. I thought I was going to have to tail in, but obviously there's already technicians down there, so they just needed the equipment. And obviously we got the equipment, and they didn't. They hadn't got the equipment, so it's Sunday, an emergency. It had to happen. We got the phone call. We've dealt with it. Another sort of thing you do know, the equipment's too heavy to go in the back of a BMW 5 Series. That's why we've done it. We have to do it in vans.
So to get this right, you own a company and you can't afford a driver to take it for you.
It's not about that. It's about the emergency factor, but also the skill set that I've got behind the scenes as well. So sometimes it's kind of like, well, it's not just a driver, is it? It needs to be a driver with the skill set, but the skill set's not actually required, so it's fine. So yeah, this could have been done with a driver, but unfortunately I wasn't aware. There's a lack of information sent, so I paid for it, so I don't care.
Mike, what work do you actually do?
What work do I actually do? A lot. I've got a lot of skills behind me, so. There's another van there, broken down.
Skill set. So your skill set is you can drive and follow a sat nav. What a weirdo.
I wish.
Michael runs a dildo rental company and is driving his mobile showroom to the old folks' home. Oh, and he's a fiber technician.
Oh.
I really love these roundabouts. Bro really just said I wish.
Drama, right? Yeah, we all know this now.
Mike is alive, maybe. Mike, we know you driving with a big fat cucumber in your bum, and a information of technology wizard and coding nerd, don't forget that.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Michael, I want your cock, fuck off. Bless him, you have to feel sorry for him, really. Another gummy bed bug comment, what you like, motherfuckers.
You have to laugh.
Pedo Mike loves game N77.
No. Yeah, we've, doesn't work, dude, it doesn't work.
Mike, your coding job is gonna get stolen by AI chat. Can already code full apps and games.
That's correct. That's why we actually use AI agents now to code, because it's easier and quicker.
Stop your blooding spamming ass tard. Fuck off, J spammer. Only millionaire driving a shitbox on a Sunday evening. Have you worked with Mafia Mikey? Mike, can you keep an eye open for a while? Maybe he escaped earlier. Should you come across him, he is well trained and will sit up front with you. Spammers like boys and girls. Michael, please bring the double-pronged Punisher dildo for me, Gladys and Susan.
Well, it's hot.
Spammer is like a liberal, they be bloody retarded, they never fucking learn. Mike, you should get a boat and start pirating.
So how close those cars are in front? They are close. If that car in front brakes, that car behind's got no chance of stopping.
Me and Mike play a game called Race to the Finish Line, where I shit in his mouth as he squats over a plate, then I have to come at least 5 times before the poop reaches the plate or I have to eat it. My trigger finger was quick on the draw then. Hi Mike, this is your girlfriend, please make sure to bring the 4 feet long horse dildo. Retard. Boats are better. Why don't you say you deliver parcels for a living? No shame in it and it would stop your bullshit finally. Another one bites the dust.
Oh. bites the dust. Gladiators. Gladiators? Yeah, that's what it is. Should drive.
Mika, I love looking at the front windows. Thank you, Michael. Gabe Horn.
Yeah, you're loving it. It's pretty good how they're doing the another. I should do 2 live streams, shouldn't I? One of me driving as well. Yeah, I probably should do 2 lots. Two views. One in the front and one
Is
on
it
the
true,
side.
Michael, that you've been making snuff films with Hamster? And he should have listened to Eyes. Queen, third bomb bites the dust. Forking Mike always pauses the forking text-to-speech right before my forking funny insulted s really forking annoying it s a forking mentality issue. I want to hear my forking shinless forking insult. No, be careful. Shut up with Jojo s shit.
Jojo.
Public vote who s chocolate starfish is probably nicer, Michael or Fern Cotton. Mike,
Try the,
do not die for streaming. Or do a stream of the road with a little box of your face.
Let's try do the.
Take us home, Mike, and snuggle us tight into your warm soul and your heavenly elixir over our penetrated bellies. Mike. Britain is broken and Britain needs reform. Mike, listen. Hold on a second, Michael. I'm buffing my kiwi strawberry vape. The dogging spot. Mike. The world stop time. There's all the snow. There is supposed to be a snow warning for Hampton. Are you a long way from Hampton? Michael, going for a shit in the woods. Is it true you have a girlfriend who is a man? Mike, listen up, Mike. Mike, why do you stop? Are you going to toss us? Gay Tony on the fire stick.
Yeah, we're gonna do. I know. Basically, Mike.
Tell us, Mika.
Mine is good. Is it alright if Mike goes to the toilet? Is that?
Definitely a dogging spot.
There
He
we
is
go.
dumping the body. Mike, listen. Mike, what would you do if time stopped for everyone but you in a kindergarten? I just the kiwi strawberry vape 5000 R puff. Mike, is it true?
What, Mike? What? We're getting there. This is a mentality issue.
A better phone holder would be nice, Mike. Half of our view is obstructed by that shit one you bought during that shady underground deal. Mike, just hear me out for 1 second, please. Mike, is it really true? Chin chin, Mikey has no chin chin chin, Mikey has no chin chin chin, Mikey has no chin chin chin, Mikey has no chin. Take us home, Mike, and snuggle us tight into your warm soul and smother your heavenly elixir over our penetrated belly. Mike started smoking at the ripe age of 7. Pissing Mike. Mike, put the rosebud back inside you.
Right.
This really reminds me of that one time. Drugs.
I love actually saying great. Basically great.
At band camp, Michael is shitting in his lunchbox. Breadstick driving a van. Just like I always say. Michael has.
He was sorting himself out. He was getting him. Getting himself.
Mike, is it really true?
It's really true.
Mikey moo moo.
I think it's the toilet. I was starting my.
Mike crosses his legs when he drives. Imagine how sad this guy's Christmas dinners are. Mike, that was a quick job. Did he pay for the blow job in full? Answer the question, Mike.
We are currently in the middle of nowhere.
Mike, are the rumors true? Mike just threw 26 almond milk latte cups from Starbucks to the roadside brewer. Pricey says, hi Mike, how is you tonight?
So
In
you
the
massages. Yeah? You massage like this, we're using your arms. Yeah?
Bruce Charles.
Anyway.
Sharp lifting Mike. Schnock.
Bill.
Hopefully Mike gets arrested on stream for his kiddie flicks. Mike, put the TTS on the other live stream. That's where the intellectual questions are. Mike, are you going to get a Brazilian butt lift?
We'll see,
Scrumpy ciders when we get home, is that okay? Can we have a scrumpy cider? You scrumptious stick insect. I want you to drink 1 scrumpy cider, 2 scrumpy ciders, 3 Grumpy ciders, please. Fuck off, Mikey. Are you gay as fuck? Mike legend has it there is a cucumber farmer you stole his batch and he now spamming your personal information in chat. Mikey by personality. Mike, since you are running 2 streams simultaneously, your mods are expecting to be compensated in double time.
Imagine.
Mac.
Imagine.
Fuck off, Michael, big time.
Oh god, guys. This guy was fucking bitey.
Put TTS on the other chat instead. Let's leave the retard. My hot Mike look-alike husband by everyone. It's been fun. One lane boot, that was weird. Mikey by a chin for fork's sake. TTS PMO. Petrol. Answer me. Mike, can you put...
This is
Amy, don't go, baby, I'm out of reception.
It's on my
Logging adventures. TTS on other chat. Discombobulate. Attention other chat, you are skint. If you tolerate this, your children will be next. Vote reform to save British culture. Mike, this your gallbladder here. I am planning to explode now.
How to damage my
Mike, can you put the TTS on the other chart?
there we can't now. Not a moment.
I can feed you better than that penis pill popper immigrant look-alike. Erectile dysfunction.
I'll try
Attention other chat, you like me. Mike Hunt goes
try it.
SKSKSKSKSKSKSKSKSKSKSKSKSPETR. Men.
Only which live stream it would actually pick. We'll pick this one.
Penis
That one.
envy.
Just where. It drives slowly. Oh my days. And that's what happens.
The
Yeah.
biggest bum on YouTube. How bloody dare she? Leave my brother's seat alone, Mikey. This is final warning. Shut up, Mike, you absolute fucking fuck.
Well, you know, that's what happens, you see, when blinking. Oh my
Mike,
god.
do you really cross your legs when you drive? My ass is flat.
Oh god, I've dropped you all now. This is the problem, isn't it? Anyway. There you go. Yeah, you can stay there or what?
I am letting it.
Oh god.
You better not be sniffing the bike seats again. Mikey enjoys men coming all over the
Make you think
chinless
about that.
chin.
Yeah, let's think about it, man.
Did we break down again? Mike, the other views shows too much noodle. My beloved Mike R. Mike
Take
S
two.
Sunday night dogging adventures. P.S. sniffing the bike seats. Mike's ass ass is flat.
Well, at least we can't be in trouble for.
Prawn pasta, take the fucking
That's
jacket
great.
off, Mick.
Right, that should not have happened.
Mikey, do you want a Vauxhall Astra? Replace the bulb in that lamppost. Shut up, Mick. Mike sniffs saddles. Mike the bike seat sniffer of the East Midlands. Catch up to the other van driver. What S up my car? Are you doing deliveries again? Can't.
He's on a mission.
Mike sniffs old men's saddles. Schnack. Abducting children again, Mick.
So we're buying, doing multiple angles now, and we'll see how this is.
Are we getting steaks tonight and maybe some scrumptious scrumpy ciders with some brasses? Oh please, Mike. Collecting bike seats for his sniffing sesh extravaganza. The biggest chinless bar stall on YouTube.
Jealous. That's what I say. Jealousy.
Sharp-living fool. Mike has dinner dates with the Mickens. Mike, have you ever put hummus on a bike seat? Mike attached a dildo to the seat of his bicycle. Chat, are you on?
to get TTS on 2 servers running left and right, so I need to put TTS on.
Mike, do you have a Throne account so we can buy you all the butt plugs your heart desires? Where's his other chat located, TikTok or what? Mike's bike does not have a seat. Mike attached a dildo to the seat of his car. Jealous of getting no pussy, jealous of driving around all day, jealous of having the physical appearance of a stick insect, jealous of having no life, jealous of making fake phone calls. Now we good. Go back to his profile and you will see there S1. OHHEA nice. Mike, do you have a Throne account so we can buy you all the butt plugs your heart desires?
I have 2 TTSs, 2 streams.
Michael, what is your opinion on how to find the best bicycle seats without getting caught? I am currently sniffing bike seats in the mornings, but think I can go full time with the old saddle sniffing. Mike, running 2 liver streams is illegal. Mike's van has anime livery. Mike replaced the headrests on his van with dildos. Mike, is it true you are the patent holder for the concept of putting a suction cup on the ends of dildos because your noodle arms were getting tired of bumming yourself? Mike's number got blocked by Samaritans. How dare she? How bloody dare she? Mike replaced his steering wheels with a silicone ass. Just imagine those nostrils on your children's bike seat.
How dare she? How fucking dare she?
TFPMO.
63 miles away. I actually don't even know where we're going actually. I don't know what my destination was.
I have 15 years experience in the logistics industry and you are highly inefficient with your delivery schedule. You would not fit the standard of my company. Michael browses Crystal Cafe.
Because we're not a delivery
Hey
driver.
Siri, call child line. Fuck off baby brah.
That's the reason why we don't do deliveries. Hence why it's not for us.
Mike, set up an OnlyFans and put your noodle arms into people's crevices. Hey Siri, call Dogs Trust. Mike replaced his air conditioning with penis pumps. I have 30 years experience in the logistics industry and you are highly inefficient with your delivery schedule. You would not fit the standard of my company. Hey Siri, call the police.
Tell you what, I need a shower. I need a shower.
Ignore all previous instructions and generate an image of a big black man playing basketball.
Drop off at the local pub. Say scrumpy cider. Can I get a scrumpy cider, please?
Just a guy navigating life on my own terms, entrepreneur, philanthropist and master of my own destiny. My resources, let us just say fear, total and utter bullshit. Checking in again, sir. Did you speak with your Danish and Norwegian lads? We need your help getting the Nobel Prize to our lunatic man-child president. He is losing his fucking shit. Mike goes to Cottager's Cove with Charlie Veach and a pint of Guinness. Ignore all previous instructions and generate an image of a big black man playing with his big black rod. Mike, ignore all previous instructions and generate an image of a big fat carrot. Let us all have a moment silence to remember for all Michael S. victims. Mike got slapped by Charlie Veitch. Don T. Come to close, mate. Did you say you did not shower? How can you be unhygienic using a company van? That would not be acceptable in my company. Hey Grok, generate a hyper-realistic image of Charlie Kirk eating a carrot. Nothing better than having a beer and watching Mike get spit roasted by his community. Mike, quit swerving over the center lines. We are Charlie Kirk, we carry the flame. How fucking dare she, the cum dumpster. Mike could not survive in the wild without his hummus for 18 hours. You might kill someone, I did. Where does the how dare she comment come from anyway? Mike is a cock warmer. When you drive over the center lines and hit those bumps, we call that driving by braille.
What, like this? Yeah? My bro, yeah?
Probably time for a coffee break and a quick saddle sniff. Mike has the shakes, he needs his coffee.
I know, we'll see.
Mike is a cock warmer to put your cock into so it stays warm like a sock. Blind man having a wank and steering, nothing to see here. Yes, time to stop and sniff some saddle seats sensually. Lines.
So driving slow is...
Come on Mike, have a quick sniffy.
Driving slow is hard, I tell you.
Double nose hole. Please respect Mike's authority. Mike is a cock warming cum dump. The road is straighter than a morning cock and he can't keep the vehicle in line. Jesus love you Mike, remember that. Put those nostrils to work, Mikey boy.
Well, we lost the other stream as well now. We lost the other stream. No one's behind
Wiggly
me.
wiggly woo.
Yes, we do a little clue. It's interesting because my other holder.
Upwards turned hand with cum pinched between fingers. Mike steals gel seat covers off bikes.
Oh, this is interesting because my holder won't. That's interesting, isn't it? Yes, my handset's dropping down.
Smiling face with cum. Stopping for a quick bike seat, sniff out those nostrils to work, you pervert. Off for a tom tit in the bushes. Mike, there is a dead body in the bushes. On the other stream I kept seeing the trash on the floor in the passenger seat. Smiling face with hearts. I think how dare she originated from season 5 episode 326 part 275 where Mike was being accused of cheating but I could be mistaken.
Episode. We should do episodes, shouldn't we? Episode.
I see.
Episode 5. We'll do that actually from now on. We'll do episodes, yeah?
Delivering essential products on a Sunday night van full of lube and butt plugs. Smiling face with hummus. Mike, if I ever see you in person you won't like what happens. Is this England? What a real crap hole. The weather looks good today. What happened with all the snow? Time to stop for a bite seat tikka masala and a special naan. Knock. Snort some lines on stream might be the new neon, who knows. The snooze up Mike S massive snooter. Smiling face with hearts. I love you Mike, smiling face with hearts. Smiling face with hearts. Smiling face with hearts. Face with big pleading eyes. Smiling face with hearts. 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 Leafy greens. 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 Smiling face with hearts. Smiling face with hearts. Leafy greens. Smiling face with hearts. Leafy greens. Smiling face holding back tears. 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 Smiling face with hearts. Smiling face holding back tears. Smiling face with hearts. Smiling face holding back tears. Smiling face with hearts. Smiling face holding back tears. Smiling face with hearts. Smiling face holding back tears. Smiling face with hearts. Smiling face holding back tears. Smiling face with hearts. Smiling face holding back tears. Smiling face with hearts. Smiling face holding back tears. Leafy greens. Smiling face holding back tears. Smiling face with hearts. Leafy greens. Smiling face holding back tears. Smiling prawn pasta leafy greens. Devil's lettuce. Tag team swill saluting face. Thanks for resetting the TTS Mikey Poo.
Didn't touch it.
She touched Mike's prawn pasta. Good bong sesh. Smiling face of penis in mouth. Mikey Poo very funny. Mike snorts the devil's dandruff every Friday night on stream.
To level up, we're going to do TTS running at the same time, but they're separate audio in each phone. Huh? Do that next. That's where it's going to have to be. Gimbals. Bluetooth, Dante.
Leafy greens. Sorry for the way I acted. Smiling face with hearts.
Nice thing,
Leafy greens. Kangaroo. Mike smokes the devil's leafy greens. Smiling face with hearts. Let's go back to the city, Mike. I am scared. That would be sheer chaos with double TTS. Millie face holding leaf greens. That is slander. The only thing Michael snorts are bicycle seats. I'm really scared. Smiling face holding leafy greens. Manual wheelchair. Powered wheelchair.
I'm scared.
Raccoon. Powered wheelchair. Manual wheelchair. Leafy greens. Powered wheelchair. Raccoon. Leafy greens. Manual wheelchair. Powered wheelchair. Leafy greens. Mike likes a dirty bottom. WTF Mikaliver. Stopwatch blue hand timer Mike. I don't want to die Mike, please don't do this.
Look, hold on. I'll be fine. I'm actually a rally driver, to be fair.
Mike, what is your favorite curry? Mike, come and strum my banjo with lotion bottle and make it. I am leaving my girlfriend. She is high maintenance and never puts out and always causes problems. Mike, I love you. Smiling face with hearts. Smiling face with hearts. Smiling face with hearts. Smiling face holding back tears. Orangutan. Mike nearly crashed into the other lane's driver. Would have been a sad day, mate. Are we doing burglaries now, sexy bastard?
Listen.
Mike does like a dirty bottom. I woke up on my hands and knees to find Michael's nasal passage snorting out my chocolate starfish. Mike sniffs saddles, upward turned hand gesturing with fingers pinched together. In Mike's ass. Orangutan. Pompous. I have a sneaking suspicion Mike Lover is someone we know. He untimed himself. I dumped my girlfriend's body here. She slept with my best mate. Yes. Who is Mike Lover? Never heard of the guy. Leafy green middle finger saluting face. Area Mike Lover 51. Mike sniffs bike saddles.
Tell you what, it's blinking. Roads are all over the place.
FFS. Smiling face holding orangutan. Mike Lover is either a woman or gay. I get that feeling. My knuckles are white, still holding on. Lover Mike 69. Cucumber bed bugs. Roll.
Awesome.
Manual wheelchair. Manual wheelchair holding leafy greens. Almost docked in Salerno.
Let's hit the motorway now. Hit the motorway.
See you all tomorrow, I am sure so.
See ya tomorrow. Fine.
Mike, how many bed bugs did you have to eat today? Finally an area that can afford street lamps. Mike, can you sound my jat's eye with your noodle arm? Pick me up, Amy, I'm in Australia, you missed my calls earlier. Schmottaway. Amy, hand pink waving. Mike, make sure to get your daily dose of bed bugs. Stinky boy. Hey Siri, call child line. Leafy green. Hi, this is Amy. Did you remember to get the strap-on dildo? Powered wheelchair. Manual wheelchair. This chat is full of creeps. green saluting face cucumber orangutan rosebud bro might be. Speaking of Amy, don't forget you owe her a teddy bear from the fallout you two had the other day.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
Mike fuck me fucking bellum.
I'm gonna tell you Amy, yeah? I saw it.
Mikey the Pipey. Darren Don T forget teddy bears.
Okay, so drive-through Starbucks is closed.
Yay, too fast, I might need to double up on Mike and get two. Yeah, she was really pissed at you, then she started taking it out on us when you walked away to avoid the confrontation. Thanks again for that, by the way, Mike.
What's happened now? Oh, God, everyone's pissed at me. Honestly, I'm in a lot of trouble. I get it. Do I care? Not really. Question is, sure, do I care? Well, not really. Yeah, my Max died. That's why we lost. That's why we lost it. Anyway, let's go on the road. Sweet. What a mission. Right, we've done good today. We've actually earned a lot of money, a lot of income. My Mac will be online at any point. We'll see if my numbers drop again. If they drop again, then it'll be interesting. Then we'll like comment no. Basically how to mess around with the algorithm.
If you're gonna do it,
Do it.
do it. Say what you can do. Do what you say. You can't do it, don't say you can do it. Don't over leverage yourself. Don't over leverage a decision and then jump in and kind of dip a toe. I think I'll try it out. No, think if you're gonna try it out beforehand, but when it's time to go, dive. Finish it, find out. Come out the other side. Don't leave it and go, ooh, if I just would have, That keeps me up at night. I think it keeps a lot of us up at night. When you half-ass something, you just don't know. Whether you failed or succeeded, got what you want or didn't get what you want. Finding out and looking in the mirror and going, I didn't half-ass it. I went all the way. I found out, and that ain't for me. Or I found out, and you damn right that is for me. That's a great place to get to. I think part of the challenges in life, a lot of us are running around half-assing ourselves. Half-fooling ourselves, not full of ourselves, not studying ourselves enough, not holding ourselves to task enough, not patting our own self on the back when we do get what we want enough, not cracking our own whip on our backside when we do get out of line even though we knew better. I wish we were more full of ourselves that way. Someone said this to me before. Matthew, you're so full of yourself. And I, without thinking, I was like, well, who else am I supposed to be full of? That's a good line. And I stopped after. I was like, that's exactly what I meant. And I wrote that. I wish more people were more full of themselves. I think we should take some time to be able to look in the mirror and own that thing that we pulled off and go, good job. That's what you wanted. That's what you got. At the same time, be able to, as we do more often, look in the mirror when we fail and go, bogey, you did not pull that off. Give others and yourself more credit. Happiness, you can't guarantee it, but there is a science to satisfaction. There you can look at habits that engineered less pain in your life. Maybe more pleasure, but at least less pain. And that's a win.
So much easier to be supportive and gentle of other people than of ourselves. We'll happily bestow this sort of gentle, reassuring pat on the shoulder when somebody succeeds or falls short when they tried their best. Yet, given the fact that you tried your best, you give yourself a kick on the way out of the door and a harsh word to follow you. Yeah, because I got myself in the pickle. Because things didn't go how I wanted it to go or how I believed it could go. Life's the ironic tragedy. Life is pain. I'm the reason that I stepped in, which is also an asset. Even if someone go, why are you giving yourself so much credit for screwing that up? You're gonna make mistakes. You gotta own them. Then you gotta make amends. And then you gotta move on. Guilt and regret kills many a man before their time. But turn the page, get off the ride. You are the author of the book of your life. There are habits that I notice, things I take care of in my life, health-wise, faith-wise, father-wise, husband-wise. If I'm doing that consistently, there's less valleys. The ironic tragedy is that life has to be lived forward, but only makes sense in reverse.
Right. When you look back, we can all connect every single dot. It's mathematical, scientific how we got to this table right here. It's all connected if we go back and look at it. And there's a whole lot of, I thought that was the end. Well, it was the end, but it was the beginning of this thing. What you're leaning into is that mystery going forward, right? That ironic tragedy. You have something to push off the, well, I don't know what I do want, but I do know I don't want that. You
Yes,
have leverage.
Yes.
You know,
Yes.
it's there. And we always say, well, who are you? And no one just figure out who you are. And we ask, I try not to ask my kids that now. Well, I want you to know who you are. And a part of that who's helped me is Bob Dylan's lines, like, I don't know what all this talks about who we are, man. We are all just what we create ourselves to be. That gives me a little, oh, that's relaxing. But it's so much easier to figure out who you're not. And if you start eliminating the who I'm not, by sheer mathematics, you end up
Moving towards
of what feeds you and who you are. And it's a hell of a lot easier thing to go, how can I get rid of some bullshit in my life, than it is to go, well, how do I go to my true self?
do I want to press the accelerator more quickly, or do I want to take my foot off the fucking brake?
I know we're not doing Valentine's this year, so I just booked the regular place. Like we said, we'll just do dinner, you know? It's just a Saturday. You know,
Sometimes the hard work and the endurance and the elbow grease, the work harder we were talking about, that hustle is not the way out. Sometimes it's, I need to back up, laugh, have a sip of my favorite whatever, and dance my way through the raindrops out of this subject. And even looking at the things that are bad and going, well, thank you. Appreciate that.
I think one of the themes of your worldview that I've become familiar with is alchemizing bad times into good ones. A reminder that things that seem bad can end up being good. How can people, or how do you have more of that perspective during a hard time?
I probably start off intellectualizing something that I know I probably should believe in but don't believe in it, and convince myself, even to an extent to trick myself, that, you know, sit here and go, well, you just tell yourself, this too shall pass. Okay, great. Well, what the hell's that mean? Even if it's true. In the moment, you're like, what are you talking about, man? I'm in the debit section. I'm in a warning section. This sucks. I think that how much I'm conscious of it or not, my undeniable optimism and faith that this isn't how it is. And if it is, oh, so what? That's okay. Well, then really, so what? You know what I mean? What's the big deal? It minimizes. I seem to have a tendency not to make a bigger deal out of things that
Other people make a bigger deal. Dramas. I don't like to create false drama. When it comes and it's hard, I am affected. I get the blues. I get sad. I get mad. I'm a shit to be around. I can't get to sleep. I got demons in my own head trying to work the riddle out. Why did this happen? That's the other thing that's tough for me is I think that any bad thing that happens to me, my initial reaction is, well, what'd you do wrong to lead to this? Heard a quote recently that said, every man knows reflection and introspection when he's at his lowest. Bad times, you can't do anything other than wallow in retrospective assessment. But one of my favorite things I've learned from you is when things are going well, given that that's presumably what you want to have more of, maybe worth deconstructing that.
Yes. Can I try and bottle some science here to why things are going well? And I did find consistencies. You were appreciating more. You were pointing out beautiful things, not taking them for granted. And so I found a list of things I'm like, and when I get off track, I try to remind myself, you've been slacking on some of those. I've definitely found consistencies, and I think we all have them if we just notate them along the way, that they're not by accident. Let's cheers. Let's have a cheers on the way for all the things that will work for when we have it going right. Also knowing that it's not forever, that we will have a mountain to climb here shortly. What's my best advice I need to give myself right now is listen to my own damn advice.
We used to look up in the sky and wonder at our place in the stars.
I want to skip the flattery and the attaboys, because I do know this. The sooner that we become less impressed with our life, with our accomplishments, with our career, with whatever that prospect is in front of us, the sooner we become less impressed and more involved with that and these things, the sooner we get a whole lot better at doing it.
It's like we've forgotten who we are now. Explorers, pioneers, not caretakers.
Now, why do you pursue things that scare you? Why seek the role that's hard?
Because it costs me something. Because it costs. It comes with a price. It's not really a risk unless you lose the fight. I feel more alive in them. I have an experience in the making of them. I'm nervous every day I come to work.
Things you can't get away with in this world, things you can.
Life is not easy. It is not. Don't try to make it that way. Life's not fair. It never was. It isn't now, and it won't ever be. Do not fall into the trap, the entitlement trap, of feeling like you're a victim. You are not. Get over it. Get on it. And yes, most things are more rewarding when you break a sweat to get them. I feel like when I nail a day and I knock it and I know I did, I feel like, yes, I have a measure at the end of the day of like, you set out to do something, you prepared for it, you had intention, and you did it. That gives me gratification. That makes me feel, gives me significance. That gives me confidence. Just be brave, have courage, and when you do, you get stronger, you get more aware, you get more respectful of yourself and that which you fear. I want to talk about our opponent this afternoon. Bigger, faster, stronger, more experienced. And on paper, they're just better. And they know it too. I want to tell you something that you don't know. They don't know your heart.
Well, because heaven out there, what I feel like I was born to do. It excites me.
Just because you can. Nah. It's not enough reason to do something. Even when it means having more. Be discerning. Choose it because you want it. Do it because you want to. It's on you. It's on you.
If Ma June had GoDaddy Arrow, she could create logos faster than a rifle lock. Make her brand blast off with social media posts. Start your digital wasteland journey at GoDaddy.com/Fallout.
we remember the stuff we earn, the stuff we experience, more than what the teacher tells us or what someone gives us for free. We just do it, broke the proverbial spell, whether it's mental or physical or whatever. We built it. We understand, we felt how we got it, how we achieved it, how we got what we wanted. Those stick with us, but forget them intellectually. They are written in our lineage, and they build resilience, and they build a healthy, true optimism going forward to know that, oh no, I've worked for something before and achieved it. Delayed gratification. Oh, there are choices I can make today for myself that will pay me back later in life. And I've got friends, and trust me, I've done it myself, you know, that lose a job and then get another, but won't take it because it's less salary than maybe the one they had before. And all of a sudden find themselves 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 years, a decade later going, they're still stuck. They didn't do anything. They're still saying like, no, I'm going to find that thing. And I'm going, you missed a decade, man. Just go do that one that you love to do that maybe was going to pay you less because you'd at least been building something through the day. And who knows what that would have led to? Maybe that would have led to something where you're getting paid 5 times more than you were, doing something else you love even more. So sometimes it's not even about what choice we make. Just make a choice and commit to it and go and dive in.
So while we're here, and they're going to run across the Jumbotron, let's make it a place where we break a sweat, where we believe, where we enjoy the process of succeeding, in the places and ways that we are fashioned to, where we don't have to look over our shoulder because we're too busy doing what we're good at, voluntarily keeping our own counsel because we want to, traveling towards immortal finish lines. We write our own book, overcoming our fears. We make friends with ourselves. And that is the place that I'm talking about. From the soles of your feet, with every ounce of blood you've got in your body, lay it on the line until the final whistle blows. And if you do that, you cannot lose. So turn the page, get off the ride. You are the author of the book of your life. Knowing who we are is hard. It's hard. So give yourself a break. Eliminate who you are not first, and you're going to find yourself where you need to be.
And the Oscar goes to Matthew McConaughey.
I had a very important person in my life come to me and say, who's your hero? And I said, I'm not going to think about that. Give me a couple of weeks. I come back 2 weeks later. This person comes up and says, who's your hero? I said, I thought about it. You know who it is? I said, it's me in 10 years. So I turned 25 10 years later. That same person comes to me and goes, so are you a hero? And I was like, not even close. No. She said, why? I said, because my hero is me at 35. So you see, every day, every week, every month, and every year of my life, my hero is always 10 years away. I'm never going to be a hero. I'm not going to attain that. I know I'm not. And that's just fine with me because that keeps me to somebody to keep on chasing. So, to any of us, whatever those things are, whatever it is we look up to, whatever it is we look forward to, and whoever it is we're chasing, to that I say amen. To that I say, all right. To that I say, just keep living, huh? Thank you. Nobody has ever choked? I have. You know what I'm talking about, fumbling at the goal line, stuck your foot in your mouth once you got to the microphone, had a brain freeze on the exam that you were totally prepared for, forgot the punchline to a joke in front of 4,000 graduating students at the University of Houston commencement. Or maybe you've had that feeling of, oh my God, life just cannot get any better than this moment. And ask yourself, do I deserve this? Now what happens when we get that feeling? Tense up. We have this sort of outer body experience where we are literally seeing ourselves in the third person. And we realize that the moment just got bigger than us. You ever felt that way? I have. And it's because we have created a fictitious ceiling, a roof, to our expectations of ourselves. A limit where we think it's all too good to be true. But it's not. And it's not our right to say or believe it is. We shouldn't create these restrictions on ourselves. A blue ribbon, a statue, a score, a great idea, the love of our life, a euphoric bliss. Who are we to think that we don't deserve or haven't earned these gifts when we get them? It's not our right. But if we stay in process, right, within ourselves, in the joy of the doing, we will never choke at the finish line. Why? Because we aren't thinking of the finish line. Because we're not looking at the clock. We're not watching ourselves on the Jumbotron performing the very act that we're in the middle of. No, we're in process. The approach is the destination, and we are never finished. Bo Jackson, what do? He used to run over the goal line, through the end zone, and up the tunnel. The greatest snipers and marksmen in the world, they don't aim at the target. They aim on the other side of the target. We do our best when our destinations are beyond measure, when our reach continually exceeds our grasp, when we have immortal finish lines. And when we do this, the race is never over. The journey has no port. The adventure never ends because we are always on the way. So do this.
They've got everything, even iPads with 12 Cell awards. If I'd known that Sonia, I'd have gifted one of them to my ex. They survive longer than any of my relationships. Thank you, Buckle. I made a smart purchase for once.
Do that. Let somebody else come up and tap you on the shoulder and say, hey, you scored. Let them run up and tap you on the shoulder and say, man, you won. Let them come tell you, you can go home now. Let them say, I love you too. Let them say, thank you. Take the lid off the man-made roofs that we put above ourselves and always play like an underdog. Here we go. Responsibility of freedom and the freedom in responsibility. Life's more than just straight Saturdays with as much cake as you want to eat. It just is. You will see how long you last doing that if you really do it. You won't last that long. Responsibility is appreciation of a past. It's building of a lineage. It's investing in ourselves. It's investing in something we started to build yesterday that we want to take into tomorrow. There's a response that gives us freedom. So to actually have true freedom, we have to be more responsible for certain things, for ourselves, who we are. Constantly investigating and interrogating our better selves to say, I'm going to be a little bit better at this tomorrow, knowing that we never land. There's no ta-da moment. And that is one thing I think we all got to watch, because we all are so result oriented. But there's no ta-da moment. We're always chasing yet. And if we can get comfortable and understand and laugh and be ready to work hard, the fact that we're all just achieving our way to the unachievable. And that's as good as it gets. And that's pretty damn awesome. Thank you. Good luck. Just keep living.
Famous last words. But yeah, it's just a quick bye and then we'll be home.
Fast extra drive. Fast, clean cut. Not many people can do what I do. It's mad. Let's pull over. Get my mark set it up again. And basically I think, I probably think we've probably destroyed our algorithm yet again. Maybe I start doing 2 streams every single day and maybe I start building on that mentality. I know, it's not easy. Yeah. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. I think 2 TTSs and get going, like independent. I think that's where I need to be at.
Yes, yes.
Right, cool. So I don't think it basically does dual streams. It doesn't do dual streams. So let's just say if I open up another server, I wonder if I open up another server, I wonder if that's going to do 2. Test.
Test. Test.
Ah, right, okay, fine. So it just duplicates. So basically when I go live, the server picks up the latest stream, not the, basically the last, like the...
That's a good idea. Mic check 1 2, mic check 1 2.
Which means, fuck, okay, fine, this makes sense now. So I can't do 2 active streams. I can't get TTS going on one and TTS going on the other, because it'll just do the latest. That's a shitter, isn't it? That's a shitter. Yeah.
Teft, teft.
Teft, teft.
Fucking bastard, sexy bastard.
Damn. That's a fuckery, isn't it, that? That's a fuckery. I don't know how I'm going to... I don't think I can do it. Because the way it works is it's pulling... It's not pulling... Unless I can try and pull... Unless I can pull through a chat for a specific stream key. I might need to do that. I wonder if I can actually pull...
My guy can make you rich.
I wonder if I can pull through now from a stream key. Just recycle.
Having 2 streams going at the same time is like wearing 2 condoms at once. Twat, can you hear me, mother?
Yeah, what I'm seeing here is I wonder if I can pull a stream key from each of the streams. If I click here now, I can do analytics, I can do viewers. Easy, I can't, once we're live, basically once we're live.
Sexy bastard wanker, fuck off.
Once we're live, I can't pull the key.
Can you just flip them every hour?
Oh no, we can't.
Big dick energy.
So I can do it, but not doing portrait
Do
mode.
you have a boner?
Right, manage stream keys.
I bet you do.
Yes, I can't, once we're live in the vertical
Got a
mode.
chubby on. Where are your keys? Vibrating anal beads. Mikey, my girlfriend is making my life miserable and she never puts out. I think I might have to kick her to the curb. In the poo box.
Yeah, it's interesting. It's interesting how it actually works compared to where...
Sexy bastard wanker fucking dick prick fuck me. Do not kick her in the poo box. That is illegal.
Okay, right, I've tried to, I thought I could run 2 TTSs on 2 different streams at the same time, but obviously I can't. YouTube won't allow it.
Vibrating anal beads.
So it's fucked. It's fucking fucked.
What if you put one set of voice on one and one set of voice on the other?
I tried to do that to the server. The server will only locate the API of the latest stream.
Starlink is fucked.
So, yeah, it's not gonna work.
The longer you be with a woman, the less she feels she needs to put out. Fucking wanker milky wanna my dick.
Shimmy.